welcome to another Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream. We are live. I have fixed a few things up in the stream, including the camera. The camera just looks a bit more straight on instead of me on like an angle and whatnot. But yeah, the new season's here. Hopefully we can sort of get up high master this season would be the goal. I've got no legacy packs to open really. Like this is the pack that we really want to get a few things opened with in the next 20-30 days to see if I can get everything from it, and then we'll be able to move on. Yeah, tournament sign-ups and everything today. Speedrunning as well. Of course, more Legacy of the Duelist as we try to improve on our Arc V time a bit further more. So we've got the first duel of the season with Rescuers. Let's see how well we do this season for season 30. Not going to be easy. Everyone's just started the new season, so there'll be pretty much high flyers in the opening parts of the season. Yo, how's things, Ayo? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Plenty of stream today. We're going to have a 10+ hour stream today, probably a 10+ one tomorrow, and yeah, we'll see how things go. How's things, Melinda J? Welcome, welcome. What time's the Met Cup? I forgot to put the timer on the screen, haven't I? Just bear with me. I just copy and pasted that literally for that purpose. I'll just update it now. Here we go. Be home and ready to play. Yo, you'll be all set to go for the tournament. Jeepers, that's going really slow for me today. Could I describe it? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's one of the biggest trading card games in the world. But yeah, if you're playing AO, definitely let me know. I'll get you into the sign-ups. They're going to go Max C. Okay, so that's... Well, we'll just have to do our thing. Fortunately, they have Max C. Gonna go SP Ludonite and Turbulence. So I'm not gonna really gain too much out of this turn. They draw and lock, I'm not worried either. I've got a setup. But yeah, if you look this game up, it's a pretty big game, Melinda. Yeah, probably out of all card games, Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably, like trading card games, that is, probably third, probably of all time. In terms of popular, the TCGs. Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, of course, would be probably 1 and 2. Gained a couple of extra cards with the Max C there. That's kind of annoying. And then Nibiruing me. Okay, so we'll have to dodge. So that Nibiru doesn't really get a bonus. I will probably keep the Max C for their turn. And I'll get the Extinguish down. I think that's not a bad opening turn for us, but we have to be pretty wary of the gains. I'm not very good at shooting games. I would probably not stream those sort of games. Not my genre and not my strength. Pretty much if you want to see me getting thrashed all the time, yeah, it wouldn't be good viewing, to say the least. We'll go no. The problem we've got here is Labyrinth are very likely to break our board, and that we've got set up. So they got that there. Activate now. It's because of Arias, the Labyrinth Builder. I would say we're probably scheduled to lose our back row here big time. But yeah, AO, let me know if you are signing up as well. X, let me know if you're signing up as well with Zoran. Appreciate you coming in. We should get a good amount of entries today. Like, I'm starting reasonably early. We're going to be doing more world record attempts later of Legacy of the Duelist. That's going to be quite good as well. So yeah, there's going to be plenty of really entertaining things going on the stream over the next couple of days. I want to read off some projects if we can. I'll be fine, thanks, Melinda. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, like I said, I will implement some of my graphic stuff over on Kick at some point. I'll give you my Discord. If you go Smash Mark Discord, you can sort of hit me up for some stuff, but yeah, just no money at the moment. I probably will implement graphics and that on Kick eventually, once we get a bit of traction down there. Stovey Torby. Hello, Sapphire. You're welcome into the stream. How are you? This is not ideal. Very much not ideal because Labyrinth are just gonna absolutely annihilate us here. I got out of work early. That's a bonus, Sapphire. I've got finally a long weekend myself. Usually during a long weekend, I have to work the Saturday, which is today. And I avoided it today. Like the other two people had to work, so that was great. Get a bit of a rest. And yeah, get some big streams off. Some big streams planned for this month too. Like halfway through this month, obviously we've got the 2 weeks off that I'll be taking full advantage of. I will be streaming most days. I'll be playing different games as well. Like Master Duel will be a couple hours a day, and I'll be really honing in on trying to get some things ticked off my list in terms of speed runs. But yeah, we're just settling into our first duel of the day. Just trying to get a little bit ahead. Yeah, not the greatest start to the season. What's everyone's goal for the season? My goal will be Rescue Ace for this season, and then next season we'll be looking at a different deck. I'm lining with a classic of a childhood, Sonic Adventure. Yo, Sonic Adventure will be a nice choice of game. Never good at those games. Yeah, I just don't have the coordination to be really good at those games. Yes, Angel. Gonna banish my Extinguish. Right, we've just been absolutely pummeled in that first duel, which is not what I want. Yo, Procabiac, yo, how's things going? Good to see you. How was your day going so far? Last was playing, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Not the best of starts of the season. Obviously, we're Diamond Tier 4. We just want to try to accumulate a few gems if we can early on in the season. So we should be able to complete the missions easily enough. Should be able to get a decent amount over the next wee while. Just woke up after KBAC. Yeah, I had a pretty late one last night. I streamed a bit later than expected. I did get a reasonable, okayish run on Arc V yesterday, so that was the reason why we're up so late. Yesterday I was up to 2:30 a.m. in the morning yesterday. We were pretty fresh though. We played some duels really well yesterday, which I was really pleased of. But yeah, tournament day today, so it should be interesting to see how people go. But yeah, for me, I've just got to perform reasonably well on this game, ideally. Maxi, okay. Maxied a couple times in this one so far. I'm just closing down a program. I've been getting a video sort of sorted, so we'll go Hydrants. Send away Turbulence, grab Preveno. It's going to set up an SP Little Knight, a Turbulence with 4 face downs. That's going to be the absolute key to this. Oh, okay, they bail before we even get anything out. Okay, all good. We'll take our first win of the season. Pack of the day as well. But yeah, hopefully everyone has a good climb this season. Of course, the Mac Cup today. Hopefully we can get a big flood of entries and just sort of get up to 20 plus players today. I am very much keen to get that tournament up and going. Yeah, today's the new season, season number 30. It's amazing how many seasons have been in Master Duel now. Starting to chip away at things on account and everything as well. Still hunting a few cards in that pack. But yeah, this month all about for me is if I can get through this pack. If I can get one Infinity and one more Rampage Dragon, or even one Infinity, I'll be out of the pack. I'll have a wee hunt to see if I can get anything for our Troubled Sunny, for our Twin. And yeah, that's sort of the main focus for packs this month for me. So 2 more missions to do. Obviously, we want to get the trap one done reasonably quickly. Hopefully we can ride a wave of momentum and everything too. Be quite good. Okay, Merch's Teleport. What are they going to go into? Usually this goes into like... Okay, you're going for Virtual World. Okay, sure. It's not expecting Virtual World very early on in this season. I don't think this is going to be an easy matchup for us here. I know the trap's quite a dangerous one to deal with, so we've got the Roshi Lau Lau. 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming in full force. Still cannot underestimate this deck whatsoever. Also, next week we'll have a new pack and everything in the game as well. So we've got Stardust Charge Warrior. Okay, Stardust Charge Warrior only allows the draw of a card. No point burning resources on that. Like, we've got an effect fella that we'll use this turn. Are they going to go Beatrice? Put me in, I'll see you in 5 hours, Val. Yeah, we'll get you in. First entry of the day. Appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing you enter. It's been a wee while since you last entered the cup. Big fella. Let's get that in. Clamp down on the Beatrice. We'll buy. I'm going to imperm then. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. It's absolutely pouring down outside. Definitely an indoor day. How's things, Space? Good to see you in stream. The Pop Nemo is coming out. Big time. Yeah, we're just starting the new season, Space. We're just getting a wee bit owned early on, which is to be expected. We sort of build our way into seasons, for me anyway, mid to late of the month. Coral Dragon. But yeah, of course, the big event this month for WCQ. It's one of the games I have earliest memories of. As for Master, I've been thinking about picking up Memento. Memento's pretty popular, ain't gonna lie. I think it's a really awesome archetype. Oh, we'll Ash the Beatrice. Go Airlifter. Got them. Yeah, good start to the season, 2-1 so far. Of course, you've got any replays and that saved up. Good time to get them up now. Like, we've got obviously plenty of Master Duel today. Probably around 8 hours worth and probably 4 or 5 hours of speed running to get through. So that's what we're going to sort of be marching our way through. Right, we've got no more activations. Got one trap activated, though. That's moving on quite nicely. But yeah, goals for the month. I'll talk a little bit about the goals for the month. Our aim is to get at least Cyber Dragon now. Okay, we've got a Royal Fairy Knight card. Okay, card we can't even dismantle. But yeah, obvious goals this month are getting Cyber Dragon practically almost ready for completion. Therion King Regulus is going to be a dual pass craft, I've decided. And yeah, like maybe sort of progress the Sue Ship deck a little bit further. Like, I'll just see what we're looking like at the end of the month for them in terms of getting more adventurous stuff for them. Obviously, we still need quite a bit of stuff. I just got to work out when's the time to fully pull the trigger on that. It could be a few months away, that deck. In saying that, let's keep moving forward with our duels. But yeah, the big talking points this month is how dominant will Fire King be. How popular Sky Striker will be too. Obviously, with a whole lot of new support coming into the game for them, makes them a very interesting prospect to go up against. But yeah, I've seen some interesting videos today on Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Like, there's a video from Yasin that I was watching that a lot of people are leaving the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment to play other TCGs, just with the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! With it being at the moment. What do Yu-Gi-Oh need to do to sort of bring everyone back? I think for a start off, I think they've got to stop making these one-card combo sort of cards. They've got to slow the state of the game down somehow, which is going to be pretty hard to do. And they've got to make sort of more archetypes that have their own and boss monsters, if you know what I mean, instead of the generic stuff. I hope they trend down that path and just gradually put this game back to where it should be. With, of course, a couple of meta decks. There's always going to be a meta in the game, and we just want a good meta and a good amount of rogue choices, so people have got a bit of choice, and maybe it's time for them to bring out some new formats as well, like historical formats, that is, Sprite Elf. Hero Kids. But yeah, like plenty to talk about. If people want to contribute any part of any conversation they want to, more than welcome to. Are people looking forward to my speedrunning this month as well? We're going to be doing a lot of speedrunning. Ready for the tournament? I will get your name in. Just note the timer on the screen for when it starts. It is a fair while away yet. We'll get your entry in. I'll be promoting the tournament every hour or so. So the tournament at the moment is scheduled 5 hours from now. Might be Masquerena. No custom ban list, so it's whatever the Konami list is at the time is what people play. It's always been that case. There'll be no changes to that whatsoever. We will have other tournaments designed for like custom ban list and everything in mind. But yeah, the Mat Cup's always been playing a deck you want to swap out any time. Just brings a bit of uniqueness to the cup. So we've got a Maxi. We're gonna bluff them here. Trying to force that Masquerena to go. Sometimes you gotta bluff, right? Like to think you've got a card that they think you've got and you don't. Sprite Elf's gonna do its thing. Try and get an additional draw into my hand as well. Baited out the Ash just by reasonably good patience. Sprite Red. Okay, so yeah, like over the next couple of hours, just some good performances and excellent. I have made them go and use Masquerena. I'm just going to continue my main phase now. Give myself a wee bit of a chance, just with doing something a bit different. Got us. Okay, that's a bit of a mission to get out. 3-card negate on that, okay. Yes. Oh, this is going to be incredibly hard. I think this is game, because the carrot can negate my alerts, and that can negate that there too. So we're at the mercy of the opponent. Can I activate Extinguish straight away? This is going to negate. Surely. Gonna allow that to go through. Interesting. We'll go Pavino. Had a big Valor as well, so that's just the way things roll, unfortunately. Yeah, so far in the day we're 2 wins, 2 losses. Return Distinguish back to the hand, doesn't even matter. They'll activate Carrot. Sprite out protects the Bow of the Goddess. That's why that was so brilliantly set up. Thrown into a Sprite variant game as well. They're going to get a wee bit stronger Sprite too, obviously with Jet going back to 2. It's going to give them a wee bit more of a boost. They're going to bring Masquerena potentially back again. Want to put in a reasonable grind this month as well. Like, it is certainly a month where I can get another 7,000 to 8,000 gems, another 80 odd packs for the account will go down very well. Live Twin Sprite. Conveniently enough, Live Twin is on my radar to sort of open the packs for at the moment with obviously those tactical tri decks, given those an opportunity grab. The old Scythe was talked up quite a bit when was it? Probably a couple years ago. Like, I invested in a Scythe. I've never gone around to using it, which is a bit of a shame. I'd love to play Pure Artifact just to play something a bit different again. So they got the Water Enchantress, switch them into the field. You'll be seeing me doing some plays like this soon. Like, I am hunting actively Water Enchantress on my targets list, along with Rite of Amasir. Going to try and max that out as best we can. Obviously, the Adventurous stuff. Still need 2 more copies of the Rite because it's going in there. Okay, I suppose it's an activation towards your missions. Now, if we didn't really have the tools to play around that, it was always going to be an uphill battle. At least the trap one's done. Link summoning should be done in the next few duels. Very, very interesting how I go about things. Obviously, there's a few cards that I want to pick up as well. Yeah, those are the 2 packs. The Cyber Dragon and the Electron Illusions pack that we're aiming for. Yeah, I'm more interested to think if we can get a few more of these cards this month chipped out. If we can. Like, we are opening up packs that we've got a lot of SR and UR in already, so I might be able to at least accumulate another 1 or 2 cards from here. Be good to see the back end of the Adventurous stuff at the very least. I might go for the set of Diviners as well. So I do want to build at least a deck for every mechanic. Chimera. Yeah, like you'll be waiting for the Chimera stuff to be released in like a secret pack to sort of gain. Wonder how quickly that will be for them. Greedy Knights, our opponent. Hand's okay here. And is not bad. A lot of people on the speed run. A lot of people on the speed road stuff. My UR luck's usually pretty average. I have periods where I just don't get it UR in like a 10-pack pool, like 1 UR and whatnot, but it's got to ride my luck when I have like 4 or 5 in the packs. I am going to Effect Valley your Gazelle. Wonder how many cards they'll give me here. I need to go get a drink or something. Yeah, like I said, I had a late night yesterday. I had a reasonable night's sleep. Saving up for the new Gimmick Puppet support. It's supposed to be stupid good. It's crazily good to be a spot player. That deck is very much designed very heavily towards FTKing now if it can pull off its combo. Okay. Interesting. We will go emergency. I just try to hold them at bay here. We'll tribute off the Preventer. Don't really want to be gifting Greedy too many cards here. Yeah, the tournament discount Twitch is a fair while away yet, actually. There's still 4 hours, 58 minutes to go. That is not good either. May force me to be quite aggressive. But yeah, absolutely. The tournament's open to anyone that wants to play, but just know you have to be around in 4 hours' time. Like, if you are signing up now, I'd usually put people on a maybe list. Because, yeah, we don't know towards nearer the time if they're going to be around or not. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see when the new Gimmick Puppet support does come out into this game. Probably will be interesting. We'll go here. Get the Wanted activated, send the Wanted away. Let's push back the original Sinful Spoils. Join if you can. Awesome, Discal. Yeah, like I said, anyone new to the community is more than welcome to join. Like, I'm always looking out for new players. Exclamation mark Discord is when I put the events and that up. So you'll have a rough time when that converts to your time as well. Big fella in hand. Oh well, it's going to be another situation where we just don't have anything really out and out set up. Got the 1 card, but yeah, even 1 card here is not going to be too much. You'll have no live. But yeah, no, they're all good. 3 a.m. I appreciate people coming in and playing in those tournaments around that time. It gets the numbers and that up. Like, currently for me, it's 2:19 in the afternoon, and it'll be around 7 o'clock New Zealand time at night when I put the tournament and that together. For the season, what are you playing for the new season, Disco? Yeah, like obviously you can see what I'm playing for the third month, which is Rescue Ace. I've got abundant to choice, Gazelle. All I know is it's going to be over this turn. Playing Prank Kids, but I'm going to try and finish the Snake Eye deck. You love the Prank Kids. That was my first deck on this game. I think we could have won this. Won this game. How so, Spinner? Out of curiosity. Being absolutely blitz in this die. I don't think there was an awful lot I could do, to be honest. Like, they activated Maxi. They would have drawn into a lot of stuff. Yeah, the old Battling Butler, I call it the nuke for that, just to blow up the field. You get two goes at it too. Yeah, true. It's just good match awareness. They still had a few cards in hand though, but yeah, I get the point with that. I should have attacked and shut off Roar. Yeah, conveniently enough, Ninjas is the only structure deck that I haven't picked up in the game yet. Used to play Prank Kids to finish rebuilding your gold punk deck again. But yeah, I find a lot of people, once they're finished with the deck, they dismantle the deck and move on to the next project on this game. I hold on to all my resources. Like, if I want to play them in the future again, I can just bust them out straight away. Sure, it takes me a bit longer to get a few other things, but hey, it's how I operate the account. Had to dismantle them for Fluffles during the fusion event. Of course, the one game I actually let Snake Eyes cook, I don't have Starving Venom in your extra. Interesting that they're playing Salamangreat Great Charge. It's one of their newer cards. Yeah, like if I'd identified that Battle Link Spade, we would have been in the contest, I'd say. I still think Greedy had enough cards here to sort of hurt us there.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Always makes me laugh. The housing's badass McGee. Tend to keep the cards in your decks. I still have my first deck I made on this game built. Like, I've deleted a few decks, but I haven't dismantled any of those sort of cards. Like, have the ambition, obviously, to get basically everything in this game, and I am making some good strides in being able to do that as well. It's the last of the missions done. 2 league stats complete. Yeah, obviously, yeah, the first ever deck. And this deck will get a little bit better too, obviously, when we get the Adventure Engine. This means I can go into a bit more play with this deck. But yeah, I've kept Crusadia around, Blackwing around, Sword Soul and Mathmech are obviously retired now. Over the next week, I'll complete Cyber Dragon, improve Plunder Patrol, and Prank Kids. First deck you bit was pure Red Eyes. Amazing thing is, Sapphire, I don't have the original Red Eyes in this game yet, and I've been playing for since day one. I just have not pulled that card. Okay, at least we've got Effect Valor. It's going to have to be a pretty effective Valor, though. Due to take on Snake Eye, too. Like, Snake Eye is something I haven't phase start today. Do people think Snake Eye are going to be dominant for how much longer? I give them another 3 months. I think they'll be good regardless. I don't have the original Red Eyes either. I wish I did, though. I hope my yawning stops, eh? Like, it's really, really annoying me now. Like, it's every, like, couple minutes. Gonna be in for a big 10-hour plus stream today, and I really don't want to be doing that all the time. I think your interesting tech card in tier is scaring your opponents away. Yeah, some people do get spooked by the odd card that pops out on the field. Sometimes people see like Dear Bowstar and they don't have an answer in hand, obviously, and then they think, oh yeah, they're going Snake Eye combo on me. But yeah, on the program today, obviously after the Master Duel Mat Cup, we will be grinding a bit more of Legacy of the Duels again. We're back on that grind again for doing some speed runs. Just mainly focused on Arc V. Like, I'm not really focused on anything else. So yeah, the Arc V categories is just something I want to get good times in. And we did improve our time to 3 hours 29:10 yesterday, which is an okay time. It's not flash or anything. How's things fade? This Notorious Oligate is ridiculous. Some good cards in Notoria Fade. I'm guessing you're trying to do it with the decks that they provide. So you're maybe for the Mat Cup. Yeah, back to Legacy at the moment, Badass. It's super fun. Super fun being back again. Even if it's not like for the categories people want to see me play, but Arc V and Arc V Reverse are sort of categories I've been wanting to take off for a while. After those categories, we may do Zex or Reverse too, because there's no time on the board for that. I might as well get a decent time on that for people to try and beat. But yeah, that's on the agenda today. Like, that's going to be a big focus this month, is just tackling some of the projects on there, just getting a few PBs, and then getting the Tag Force 1 and 2 will be a big focus over the next couple of months too. I really want to just get a few goal times on that. Obviously, get a few clean runs on those games. Or we hopefully get some new projects. Dragon, we're getting Calamity locked. We're not going to even get a duel in here. Quite glad Calamity's meeting its demise. But yeah, still a lot of time for this game. This game has provided me errors of joy, and it will continue to provide. We're at that point in the game now where I should be able to almost build a deck a month as long as I do it right. We are very much getting to the point where we've nearly got at least a copy of every card in the game. We're about a year and a half away probably from that, but when we hit that, this is Calamity lock time. But yeah, as for the next pack's a hard skip for me. I don't really have too much of an interest in Sky Striker and Fire King at this stage. War Valmonica at the current time. The next month's pack will be interesting to see what's released. Like, do I sort of go and try to invest in the next pack? I don't know what the direction of the account will be at the moment. Pendulum Magician's definitely going to be the next rank deck anyway. Like, even if it's slightly not as good as this deck. You can go Max C. Yeah, Max C will get ashed. It's going to get the tools that I need to win this duel with. Let's get the hydrant up. Activate here. Looking for a basic combo here. Turbulence, SP Little Knight with a bit of protection here, so we'll... Go there, banish, swing back. Doesn't really matter how we do it. Want to minimize the summons as well. Like, I think we have done 1, 2, 3 summons at the moment. We'll go into SP Little Knight. No, in my luck, we're probably going to run into Nibiru because this is sort of the back end of the combo. What are people up for the weekend? Have people got the long weekend as well? Like in New Zealand, we celebrate King's birthday weekend. So I'm making the most of my my extra day off that I'll get. So yeah, we've got long streams today and tomorrow planned, and also Monday. Short week at work next week as well. I get 2 short days, which is incredibly good at this time for me because I'm getting closer to the point where I'm going to be on my 2-week holiday from work. No, you got Makanko, really? Not really, Spender. I just want, I just want a bit of, because I haven't had much time off in the last year. But yeah, it just means more content for this stream, Spender. Like we can get streaming a lot earlier in the day and yeah, really get some things done. I think this month's going to be an interesting month because we're playing different games. Okay, Makanko has been beaten. Really want to be ticking off some speed runs. Prep this month. Hand's okay, but it's a go first hand, so we're gonna hope they don't open up anything too broken. Already we're on the back foot. That's a really annoying card, and it's birds. It's such a pain. Such a pain in the neck move. Of course they would be on birds. Of course you would be. I don't actually think I've got too many options, and I'll have to probably get an imperm in place on the Dimensional Fisher row, and hope we survive a turn if we even draw into that card. We'll stay to the end of the turn, and they got Flooneries and the Dreaming Town as well. I just don't see an out for this duel at the moment. And I was screwed up too, so it's a surrender. We had to play Diabellstar on defense against Empin. Don't think that was really going anywhere anyway. Like, they had that. They would have built up into Mist Valley, Apex, Avian, and they had another play. I'm just going to go grab a drink, everyone, as well. We've had a bit of a mixed start to the season with 3 wins and 5 losses so far. So hopefully we can pick that up in a moment. So it's a wee bit too hot for a hoodie too, so I'll just change my top as well. Let's go first. Pretty obvious that you get rid of Effect Valor in this situation. Trying to keep my play incredibly basic, so we've got Airlifter. Airlifter grabbing the Rescue HHQ. Right, let's grab our 4 face down cards, get Rescue. We'll probably grab Alert as well in this situation, and we'll grab Contain and Extinguish. Hopefully everyone's getting a bit of variety in that online as well. Like, I've had a bit of variety so far. It's been great. Haven't seen any Snake Eye, which is pretty remarkable. I think. We'll go here, grab our play for potentially SP Little Knights. Gonna gamble on the not seeing a cool buy here, so we'll go here. Of course, I have to make some changes to this deck in the next few days. The reason why I say that is because the wanted cards going down to 1. That's the only real change I need to make to this list. Okay, they just bail. Okay, well, I'm very curious what they had now. Like, at the end of the day, like I didn't have a out and out strong board. I don't feel. Okay, they're sort of on Dynamon. It's another deck that I'd love to play. Like, I've got most of the components for this. Curious what I have for this deck. I'm just scrolling through just to see what we've kind of got. We've only got one Jackal King. None of those. None of those either. I might have a wee look at like some of the list people are playing to see what I've got, so see if I can get very close to being able to build those engines. Oh, yeah, that's just the start, right? Like, I'll have to start building some of those eventually, but it's just really out of my grasp at the moment. What are we going to get rid of? We'll gamble, I think, getting rid of the HQ, even though HQ would be lovely to have. I can get my second copy of that card pretty quickly, so we'll go into here, grab the original Simple Spoil. We'll grab Airlifter. Send Wanted to the banished pile. Grab the original Simple Spoils and send it back to the deck. Grabbing another Hydrant. Okay, we'll go Airlifter. That's where we will grab. We will grab Rescue 8 HQ. Activate Turbulence, Rescue. Contain. Alert. Extinguish. I don't extend the play. We'll grab Preventer. The absolute key here for me is keeping my play extremely basic at the moment. I just want to get a setup where I've got a decent chance every duel. Like, SP Little Knight's going to assist pretty well with the few things that I've got down as well. I'm going to get Preventer on the field for a Book of Moon effective type situation as well, just to help ourselves out a little bit. Go there. And we'll just end our turn. Don't need to do anything too special to re-event ourselves. This is a 60 card deck as well, so it just makes me think there's only a few possibilities with 60 card decks. Could be branded. Could be... Does Castera Tier end up being a 60 card deck as well? Oh, it's Infernoble. Okay. I'll hit Oheim. Okay. All good. So they're trying to get the Snake Eye variant of their engine going. Just have to contain the Ash. GG's. Had enough. That was a really nice board set up there. That just gave me a good opportunity to sort of press forward and win that duel. Let's just have a wee look at these builds here, just to see what I've sort of got for an engine. Three Plague Spreaders, got the Dolphins, two of those. Got like a lot of this stuff. Like, it's surprising. Obviously, I own the UR there. That's a bit of a... Don't have the Emperor Charles. Right, we're about 50-50 for the records today. Obviously need a bit of a win streak to sort of press ourselves up the ladder a little bit. But yeah, I'll be looking certainly at a lot of budget-friendly options to probably wrap up the second half of the year. So when we hit year 3 in this game, we're in such a good spot. Hand's terrible. Diabell Star to send probably the emergency away at this stage. Okay, this will probably be the first Castera Snake Eye potential setup. But yeah, what's everyone up for the weekend? Hopefully some Yu-Gi-Oh in store for everyone. In terms of either locals or joining the tournament here or stream. Okay, this may be pure Castera. It's a Castera preparations coming into hand. Yep, thought it was Castera Snake Eye. Just they've set up their initial board. I we'll see what the inboard looks like, but I highly doubt we'll be getting anywhere, especially with the simple spoil betrayal and play as well. I thought it was literally the only Castero player yet. They've had a massive resurgence at Landra, actually. Like, they... yeah, they effectively... splashing so well with tier at the moment. Yo, how's things, Oldie Media? Yo, how's things going? Welcome in. One thing is I can't send anything away. That's the devastating thing about this turn. So they're going to banish probably Promethean from that set, and they're going to do that, and they'll play Fenrir. 3 very, very good setups. Of course, replays are open to anyone that wants to put some replays up as well. They're only 1,000 channel points. We can mix up the stream certainly with those. But yeah, be a lot of Rescue Ace gaming over the next few hours. SP Little Knight is one of the cards that we're going to lose. Great, we'll go here. Actually, don't think there's all much we can do. Like, Fenrir is probably going to activate its effect now. For the potential attack. The annoying thing is this card. Fenrir is just going to activate it. No, it's not going to activate its effect yet. Okay, what's this card face down? That is the card that protects Dear Bowstar. How's everything with you, Alti, by the way? Yeah, stream's reasonably quiet at the moment. I'll just continue to dole away. I'll try to bring up some topics to get some people's interest going in the game. Obviously, I was talking a little bit earlier in the stream. We didn't get any traction on it, but I've seen a few videos of late with people swapping to different TCGs. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a pretty bad state at the moment in terms of too many one-card combo starters and a lot of other things going on. This could be Max C. Hopefully it is. Got my Ash ready for it. But yeah, what are people thinking about the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment? And what sort of changes does the game sort of need to start implementing to make the game a lot more appealing to players? Like, the one thing we talk about a lot in the channel is the ability for the game to get maybe some new potential historical formats where people can play knowing that there's some sort of reward for doing it. Off the back end. So we're gonna go here. That will grab probably. That's Ash. Okay, we're not too worried about that. I've got original Simple Spore Snake Eye. Ban Snake Eyes or Max C. I think one of the best approaches that they could do is get the thing into place where Max C does get banned, which I think they are gonna do. Because there's a new card in the OCG that I think will take its place. Activate its effects. Here, let's grab the Turbulence. SP Little Knights. But yeah, Snake Eyes has been dominant for far too long, but most all Promethean, it's too splashable even for non-fire decks. Oh, absolutely. Like, that's just how the game's gone. Promethean, I think, will eventually go. There's too many times where Konami make the mistake of not really playtesting the cards and making them like too busted. Like, we need the game state to slow down a little bit, not speed up even further and prevent people from playing. They need to make it more affordable as well. Like, obviously, like a lot of people are not playing Snake Eyes in the meta because of it's been too expensive. They need to reprint things a lot more frequently as well. Snake-Eyed Ash. Okay. Speaking of Snake Eyes, it's right here. They got so many plays, so that's going to be really targeting the players that can send to the grave. But really, when you think about a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, should have a bit of variety. Like, you have these sort of duels where you're just trying to get through the turn. And see how things stack up. Like, a duel shouldn't go 2 to 4 turns. It should be around 6 to 8 turns. Like, a bit more interaction, a bit more back and forth. Draw that many cards. Okay, so we will allow that to go through. I'll allow them to draw 2 cards. Go. Okay. So we're going to have to use our Extinguish on whatever they summon. For the Divine Temple, okay, sure. Wonder if I could have been a bit more patient on that and waited. And use SP Little Knight at a at a different point. So I think that is going to bring this up with this card here. And that's where I could have... Okay. It's fine. Not the strongest of boards for them, you know. Very curious what that other card is. Don't mind that Ash Blossom. I think that Ash Blossom is going to be super handy. Grab another Preventer. Had to target another card. Wait, Little Knight. Okay, we'll go Rescue. Preventer into the hands. Going for the Ash Blossom as well. Intriguing. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I am gonna try and push for victory this turn. I wanted... Going Airlifter. Airlifter to grab the Rescue Ace HQ so we can cycle stuff in for the Turbulence. Going to utilize its effect Poplar. Yo, how's things, Shrub? Good to see you in our stream. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. But yeah, we're pretty chill at the moment, Shrub. We're just starting the new season. Big stream planned today. Obviously, the Mac Cup today, speed running, and yeah, just hoping to sort of red off some projects. Push back video. I'm gonna go Zelanis. We on attack position. GG's, had them well and truly beat. Any replays for us, Shrub, over the next wee while? Getting a few handy collects of gems here too. Really need to start piling them up for the season. Any new cards will be greatly appreciated, gamer. You are guaranteed. It is my 13th copy of that card. I don't really need that one. Still a few play sets to get of the URs at the very least. Like, there's going to be a wee while before we probably get a play set of all these, but we've got to keep opening, keep persisting. An alright sort of hand to greet us in the opening one. Grab the emergency. Yo, the Steelix lad, welcome into another stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. We'll special summon Hydrants. Probably will tribute off the Airlifter from hand. Turbulence. Dodge that. That's good. Good waste of imperm. That's one way of doing it. Very, very happy with that. I'll give the Steelix Land a big shout out as well. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, as mentioned, a few people are lurking at the moment. People are waiting for the Met Cup to potentially begin in a few hours from now. 1 win away from Diamond Tier 4. It'd be good to pick up a good slap of 500 gems, but even that structure deck, I'm very curious at the moment. 2 debunk. Are they dismantleable though? I don't think they are. Nothing really to worry about. Right, first rank up opportunity of the day. Okay, we've got a decent hand. Playable. Right, we've got Effect Valor gone. Original Simple Spoils. We'll see what we draw from the Wanted and the Original Simple Spores line, so we'll definitely do that. Draw a card. Emergency's really, really nice. Gonna go Airlifter. Airlifter to grab HQ. Yeah, we're playing not too badly today, like considering it's the start of the season. Yo, the Duelist Pro 765. Great to see you in stream, the Duelist Pro. Yeah, those are the rules for the tournament. Tournament starts in 4 hours from now, though, just to let you know. I think the form's been pretty solid today. Nearly at 500 gems now, like early stages of this season 30. Hand's okay, again, it's playable. No problem, I'll be up, no roads. Had the great stuff on the source 4 AM, so it's 11:15 for me right now. Awesome, I'll get your name down, the Duelist Pro. Great to have you part of the event. It's always good to see some new players take up the tournament. It's a pretty popular tournament. And yeah, really looking forward to seeing you play. I'll give you my Discord as well, so you know when roughly the event starts. As well, we'll go here. We'll go Emergency. If they allow us to go Emergency, that is. Good. Okay, that's perfect. Don't mind that. Preventer to send away Turbulence. And there we go. We're on we're another turn 1 win. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, 2 full match win streaks are today so far. Long may the win streak continue. Need a few disruptions in this hand now. Going second. That's resolved. Excellent. I'll gracefully hit the Rena Heart. Either way, they're going to get a decent playoff in that move. So they're going to shuffle my hands. Okay, my hand's not really anything too special. Just trying to think what they'll send away here. Maybe the Ash Blossom again. The card draw. Airlifter. Brilliant. We'll take Airlifter. Turbulence. Evanescent Fuse. Do I have a good enough grind game to take on this engine? Okay, they're going to take that hand will send to the graveyard. Annoying thing, a very annoying thing for us here is Draco Spitali was a good move. It just sort of, it's killed off our Blade. I've got 3 Rescue Ace cards in that graveyard too now. Awesome, the Duelist Pro. I appreciate you joining us there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you played. We tend to get around 16 to 20 players, so that's sort of what we'll let you know upon. We've had this tournament ever since the first week of Master Duel, which was January 2022, so it's been quite an interesting tournament how it's evolved over the years. This is definitely over now. Just had enough in the tank to sort of stop what I thought would have been a good play for us in this turn. Yo, how's things, Flares? Give you a big shout out too. Appreciate you coming in today. lose most of my life points. Thing we're contending with is this card here. This card is so horrible to try and get round. Top replay players, yeah, we'll get that replay up for you. I'm Diamond 4 in the new season. We've been on a 5-match streak. It's about to come to an end here, though. I'm prepared and put 147 arrows into Dueling Book to test X against Fire King Snagos, and purely ain't bad. The same with it. Oh, very well prepared. That mill was going to be devastating. $147 hours, that's a long time. You got to do that sort of thing though, right? Like, especially in the metas in this day and age, like, you just got to know what you can do to sort of limit what they can put on the board. It's a good little knight, just making things even worse. I'll send that away. Yeah, she's pretty much over that. Do we have to give that one up? What are the leaks for this month's packs? Sky Striker, Fire King, and Valmonica. Notoria Beast might get hit next ban list with all those Horus Notoria players running a mark. Yeah, you never know, right? Like they're trying to hit the odd problem card here and there. I have crafted Notoria Beast in recent times with the intention of playing. Here is a Flair's special. The Buster Blader stuff in it. Snake Eyes Ash. Poplar. Cool buy. Masquerena. Yeah, the good thing about Calamity, I'm not a fan of the Calamity lock. Just means turn 2 doesn't get a chance to try and counteract whatever inboard there is. Almost Synchron, grabbing that, and we are very nicely set up with Ambler Whale, Almost Synchron, and Borrowload Savage. Must be the Dream Destroyer. So it's my number 1 goal in this game is to become the best Pendulum player to be better than Tristan TCG, aka Pendulum God. Yeah, I'm sort of in the works of trying to get a Pendulum deck and that up and running on my account. Like, I am playing a bit of the Speedrun of Arc Reaver Reverse on Legacy a bit later on. I'm trying to get familiar with a few of those builds. Where are we? We kind of started on Pendulum Magician. We will look at other ones as we go along. Over time, find it hard to get into Pendulum. Just don't know the mechanic very much. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, right? Like I'll show Flair's the leaks as well while we're at it, just so there's a fair idea of what's coming into the game. Next month we have the leaks and updates here. Right, window capture. Right, so coming into the game, Flair's obviously the big one is Valmonica's. So you can see all the Valmonica sort of stuff. It's a pendulum themed archetype. And then you got the unconfirmed leaks here, which is you got your Sky Striker stuff that he's saying is coming in the next pack. And you've got Fire King So there, so that's what's to be expected. Yo, LES1679. Hi, what's a new deck are you looking forward to build? We'll try. So yeah, I was just in my deck things here. So a deck that I'm looking kind of forward to playing is this. I've had this sitting here for ages, but it's just whether or not I go for it straight away. We'll continue my theme of picking up very important cards and just target this in a certain time in the next few months. Decided to play it next Duel Pass, so we'll see. I've got a few things that I want to complete. Obviously, Cyber Dragon's another one I want to get round. There's a way to get round 8 negates with Valmonica. I saw it on Dueling Bit, but I don't trust the deck. It runs 5 bricks. But yeah, there's a few things on the horizon, LSS. And of course, I'll be playing Security Force in my duel rooms and trying to pick up what I need to do with this deck to get combinations and that going for that one. Obviously the deck relies on cards sort of banished and then maneuvering from there. Five bricks only is pretty good. Spinder's really hoping I play Ajama at some point. Ajama's on the sort of like my next sort of 5 to 10 decks that I'll finish, because I've got like the core. I've just got to work out what we're sort of be going in for to get them at least built. Not worried about strength or anything of a deck. I just want to have a good time playing it. Spiral's still insane. The Perm at Blue Lock is too strong. I haven't seen too many Spiral plays of late. They are getting a new card, I think, being added. Don't have a setup here. Pretty much you can drag it too, which is great. Of course you got Max Seed. I've shown you what I've had for Ajama before, haven't I, Spinner? I think I'm just missing, like, mainly the another copy of a fusion, I think. Really like for Ajama King. Went on a 17 win streak with U-Link Spiral Bleed Lock on your phone. It's pretty good. My best ever win streak's only 13, and it's conveniently with this deck. 17 match win streak. I'd dearly love a 17 match win streak any time on Master Duel. That's like 3 or 4 rank ups. Alerts in hand. Okay, we can add a card to the hand. Let's construct this hand. Scope Preventer. Gonna be grabbing everything anyway, so I don't think we need to go for emergency. We'll go HQ. And they're surrendering. They're out of here very quickly. My Rescue Ace deck is sort of the pure version. Like, I could play the Snake Eye version if I want to. I've got pretty comfortable with this one. I may play the Snake Eye variant, possibly. But yeah, I quite like what I've done with this. It's just a good Wii engine. Obviously, this will go down to 1, and then I'll just put in, like, Fire Attacker or Fire Engine into the build. But yeah, I'm just going to go quickly here. I'm just going to go to Ajama, since it's been brought up. Yeah, like with their Ajama stuff, like we're pretty well off. Like, I'd love another Ajama King. Got the 3 Ajama Knights. We have pretty much everything that we need to play the deck. And Spindo, I will promise you, this deck will probably happen at some part of this year for this deck. Like, it'll be a good time playing. I think I can play it with a reasonable amount of dragon stuff as well, because it blends in well with them. So as you can see, I've got the bulk of the dragon stuff. I had to get a few SRs, of course, as well. But yeah, the amount of work I put into this account's insane. To be allowed to do opportunities like this. But yeah, we are to play a very fun deck at some point. Those are all SR, so they could be like a big block of targets for us. So we can absolutely go for a few versions. Just made Naturia Vernisith and Horus Pile deck. It's going to be fun. A lot of people are having fun with the Horus engine anyway. Like, I've seen that like in the bulk of my duels. Like, it's a good wee package that busts out a whole lot of engine. Okay, the hand's not good. No interruption. All combo pieces. This is going to be a problem. Horus is like the Gjallarhorn from Destiny Open, yet it shines light on the darks of the meta and road caps.
Booyah!
Yo,
Who's
the
the
Duelist Pro,
man?
thank you so much for the follow as well. Great to have you a part of the community. Good to see our community still going strong. The Unicorn Prince also shines light on the meta decks. I'm very curious how they take forward the meta in Yu-Gi-Oh, especially in this game. I wonder if they hit Snake Eye a little bit more after Fire King's had a couple of months. Rescuos has the benefit of being able to run almost all the hand traps and it's a fire deck. So it has Poplar and Bonfire to gain, if not tier 1 with Snake Eyes, it's tier 2. And the amazing thing is I don't run either of those cards in my deck. Yeah, it's going down a very dangerous path. The Unicorn. There's a lot of TCGs out there at the moment that are starting to gain a bit of traction, and a lot of players from the Yu-Gi-Oh community are going to play those TCGs, and they're taking a break or not coming back for the game. Oh, the formats that they've had of late have been a wee bit of a mess. Like, the game's not going anywhere anytime soon, but they do need to tidy up in a few areas big time. So there's going to be a Laplicant here. Kodo. OCG got Fiendsmith, which is just as bad, if not worse, than Snake Eyes. I'm preferring a pure version, to be honest. I've got Master the last couple of seasons playing this. Imagine if they flame Burge. Nah, it's just preference, Zarin. Like, I'm enjoying the deck that I'm playing as is. I'm getting a few good victories in that. This doesn't really bother me. I could fire a Poplar and once Wanted goes down to 1. I do have all that engine. I could play pure Snake Eye if I wanted to. Because I've got all the cards there. I got pretty lucky getting them all. But yeah, so it's just preference. Really just preference what I want to play. Yeah, it'd just be a good engine. It spurts out some good plays. That is +1. Yeah, not often. It can play it. Like, The majority of Rescue Ace players do play like the Poplar and Bonfire though. Like I'm one of the rare ones that don't. Like Bonfire is just due to the fact I just don't have the resources to craft 3 like very quickly if I committed to it. So I've committed to other things, and just I might wait to Bonfire officially goes to 1, then go for it. Here, terahertz, okay. I'm gonna start playing Naturi Reno Title Horror Sun players. Let's face it, 8 games around lost 1 time. But eventually it will go to 1. It's sort of like the fire version of Reinforce the Army. It's not gonna happen in the short term. In the long term, it will go to 1. I would say. That is not good either. We'll go here. Bonfire should be banned, to be honest. I think the compromise will be at 1. It'll go to 1. Even had that, okay. Yeah, I've got We're Out though. I got 3 copies of that. So from my understanding, the like reason Konami has to set Bonfire the 1 is because it's hard once per turn, whereas Roto can theoretically be used as many times as turns to get into hand. Not sure that's even relevant, but that's supposedly the mentality. And it also depends, right, on how the meta's playing at the time, right? Like if Fire are really dominant, and Bonfire has been a really good facilitator of that. Thing is, if you ban Poplar, people can still run Ash, Oak, and Flame Ridge for an engine. I don't think they'll ban Poplar anytime soon. Okay, they're going to go into Ellenbergs. Okay, go into HQ. The really amusing part of Snake Eyes isn't that good as a tier 1 deck when compared to fast formats. I think it's had enough time at the top. I do think they need to address that as much as possible. Is that negate and destroyed with time? Just a negate. Okay. We had to go Promethean. We had to commit to Promethean. So I went this route. Yeah, oh, exactly. Exactly, Alaric. Yeah, I think the reason why a lot of people complain about that deck is there's obviously, like, when you see, like, the, like, YCSs and that, you see Rescue Ace Snake Eye, you see Fire King Snake Eye, there's nothing really to compete on it. Oh, of course, Cash Thunder Dragon definitely underrated. Like anything with a cash engine in it's pretty nice these days. We will go. I think we will go Turbulence here. Finally, got that activation. I don't even know if this will work. I'll have too much follow-up here, that's the problem we've got. I know they like their own do because it won't encourage people to buy new cards, but I'd love to see Konami lighten the limitations some older powerhouse art shows that'd be strong enough to butt heads for Snake Eye. I'm all for that. I think that would really encourage people to take up the game again. Like sure, like people won't like see some things back like tier close to full power and all that again, but would that correct the issue till they can construct some more archetypes that could compete? People are talking as though Snake Eyes is god tier deck, but honestly, this and the Snakes isn't going to force Konami to unlimit a bunch of cards. As I'm pointing out, Little Unicorn Prince, it's just in a format where there's nothing really challenging it at the moment. Like, things in the past, like the last year or two, could definitely challenge it if they weren't hit. Risey, Terraful, Parastomp, Snake Eyes, that's not a solution. But it's just an example, Risey, really. It's just an example. I wouldn't bring Tier back either. Tier was a very hard time in the game. It was just an example that I brought up. To this day, I say Dragon Link were pretty hard done by in this game with Wyvern Buster. Sorry, they should put that card back at 1. Like, I don't know what they were thinking there. Like, a lot of people played that. It was pretty popular, and it would have been alright if it was at 1 with Black Dragon Collar Serpent. Yo, what's it, John? So I've been actually trying to make your Elgato capture work. Dang, they're no good to hear. Well, not Eddie, but a lot of top tier decks can. Yeah, just a wee bit too much firepower from opponent there. Just getting the old one and diamond for it at the moment. We did rank up just before. That's going to send multiplicate. Does that multiplication in this deck? It does. So that's 11,000. Absolutely, completely agree. I was building towards playing like a Dragon Link deck. I didn't think they would hit it the way they did. I keep saying your password's incorrect. Have you like troubleshooted it and sort of whatnot? Like forgot password and that? Yeah, we're not doing too badly. Look at the OCD Konami release Fiendsmith, which just so happens to help Snake Eye even further. Being able to make Beatrice super easy to dump Ash just to revive it's just so nutty. I reckon Fiendsmith will be end of the year in this game. Like, they'll definitely have that up their sleeve. People talk about, like, it's still tier 0 and Snake is the problem. Doesn't mean it isn't true. Also, every merely ban doesn't change anything. I've changed my mind about it. I'd bring merely back to 1 and then maybe bank at Carlos as the trade-off. I wonder how tier would go then. I think the Chaos Roller was enough of a hit, and what they did to that deck was brutal. I feel it. D-Link should have still been an operatable deck. It needed hitting at the time, but it didn't need to be hit the way it did. I think it was a tier 1 deck at the time. That was everything available. But yeah, like they hit Chaos, they hit the Synchro, they hit a few other things. Dragon Link's still playable. You can run Chamber Dragon Maid and Black Beetle Dragon at 3 as 1-card starters. But the deck's extremely vulnerable to disruption. You don't have any follow if you do get stopped. Who knows? They could release cards that make Dragon Link good again. Like Dragon Link can recover to an extent, but yeah, that's. Anyone got any replays for us or anything like that? Just in the meantime, just between duels, I'm just gonna go and get them up. Still no 3-ofs of a few of the URs. Get to our next duel. Yeah, and just promoting the tournament again. If people are interested in joining that, like I'll just promote that every now and then. Playing deck you want to swap at any time. You let your opponent know if you're swapping though, in a best 2 or 3 format, and the format works as follows. But I suppose everyone's got to adapt to the times with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it heads. Like we're obviously not in control of what they decide, and we've just got to learn to accept it. We'll go here. When is the tournament? The tournament is 3 hours and 27 minutes for now. You can see the timer under the gazelle on screen. We'll go airlifter emergency. You've been getting put against nothing but Snake Eyes and Rescue Eyes. Got SP Little Knights. Oh, it is. The Mat Cut's fantastic. We have a lot of regulars that play. We have a lot of new players that enter as well. I'll give you my Discord link too if you do want to play in the future. Alaric. Like I said, it's my favorite tournament. My favorite part of the week is when I get my host my weekly tournament. Turb. We should have sent something else away, never mind. I'm gonna put down the call buy. Maxi is allowed. Yes, Maxi is part of the tournament. Went 6-1 in the last tournament, entered a master using Infernoble. Infernoble will be a dangerous proposition in any tournament. It's got a lot of play, that deck. I was pretty unlucky that I didn't get all the Infernoble cards at the time. I got incredibly lucky getting all the Snake Eye stuff, however. City. Stop their play in an instant. Reckon it's Spiral. see what happens. And should see when T-Pie comes out of Master with the rank ladder being best of one. That deck may be an absolute menace. I think it's going to be very hard to prepare against. Obviously, go second deck. You need go second decks in the game. Anyway, I look forward to T-Pie coming into the game. Actually, like it just shakes things up a little bit. Like you don't have your usual sort of out and out dominating. Like that's a real surprise sort of pack at that deck. It was a very annoying deck actually. It had like Solemns up and limit. Yeah, it's just when they introduced T-Pie in the game. I don't think it'll be too far away. You got things like Centurion, Voiceless Voice still to arrive to the game. You've got also the Goblin deck that's going to arrive too. You've got Fiendsmith that was mentioned. There's plenty of archetypes coming out. You do as well, but my favorite deck is Buster Play, and that's one of the very limited number of things that nearly auto wins against T-Pie. Flares will enjoy that here and that as well. We have a lot of replays from Flares and thing. I think the opposite actually. I feel T-Pie will be good for the game. Will make players consider who will go first. So I think it'll be brilliant for the game. I think it'll be fantastic for the game. I think it shakes the meta up. That's what I was saying just then. We'll go here. I think we're running into an Ash Blossom here anyway. Nope, no Ash Blossom. Okay, cool. We've got Hydrants. Just got to set up our board, construct the board the way we need to construct it. You bet this is Snake Eye now. Okay, let's see what they've got. Are they going to dodge? Are they going to try and hit this? If they don't, we'll just go emergency. Okay, so we might as well get some sort of value out of that. Yeah, I actually think they need to design more go second decks, to be honest. A lot of things are designed to really go first. But no, I think T-Pie, even if it's difficult to interact, people are just going to have to be prepared to put a few cards in that are in their deck that may potentially be there for T-Pie, but they may not even be playing against them, and if you know what I mean, like they have to tech them in. Just means their decks are a wee bit more susceptible to other things. Okay, what simple spots? You got Dear Bellstar, okay. Put Dear Bellstar when the time comes. Speaking of Snake Eye, here it is. I think T-Pie is going to make non-T-Pie games more coin flippy. We'll go Effect Valor. Numeron. I hate that deck. You just can't prepare for that sort of build. We've got that there, okay. We'll Ash Blossom that card. The Numeron. Someone will have to get a replay of that, surely. We'll go Extinguish. can draw another card. Doesn't really bother me. I've got Ascendancy in this still. And I can get Hydrant back for Pavino. Yeah, not the greatest fan of Numeron, but top line. We'll contain the. We can contain. We've got a few options for this. So we'll bring back the Hydrant to get Airlifter to get HQ, and then we reset up our back row. Revo. Going up when MSC suddenly spikes and play rate just to pop the 10 by field spell. Cosmic Cyclone wouldn't be a bad one either, right? Could that would banish it? I don't think that would be too bad of an option either. XP Little Knights. Can try and banish a Turb. Sure. They forced me to activate a couple of times on this. They can't out my card. I think I just counted new player playing Sagos. I didn't read Mud Dragon Wilcaldo. Reinforce. Get emergency back. Problem I've got some plays here that really help us out. So I'm gonna go Promethean. They have to go this line. My console servers are down, so I don't know when they'll be back up. No, you're good, the Duels Bow. Hopefully they're up within 3 hours for you're entering the tournament a bit later on. Raging Phoenix. Phase. Okay, we've done a reasonable job here. I'll go rescue. Grab the hydrants. Overall, I want to do some dope players in this tournament. Yeah, we've had the odd person into this Women's Duels Pro. That's one like the Decade Meta Weekly, like people that take part in the Challenger Cups. It is a pretty good event to be in. It's hard to win, which makes it even more satisfying when you do get over the line. Another hydrant, okay. Grab Airlifter. Airlifter onto the field. Not a big fan of Decade, to be honest. Yeah, it's fair enough, but I'm not just, as an example, like Decade has a big meta weekly every week. What do we got? We'll activate here. We'll get Contain down. We'll go Extinguish. Yeah, reasonable position right now, right? Like, we're just going to try and make the most of our situation that we've got. Okay, what have we got? What there? Okay, sure. It's fine. Reaching Phoenix. Gonna back to the defenses of our stuff for another turn. We'll tribute that off. Who gardens Atlantis if I really wanted to. So I've decided to spend my gens and pulled a Royal Foil, Bysteel, Saronier. What pack did you open up in the end, the best bot player? Like, the Bysteel Engine's still a relevant package, you know? It's still handy enough. Nibiru, okay, you're gonna Nibiru me. Nibiru's a bit of a blow. I need to continue the phase here. We've got that Imperm that's going to be handy. I'm going to rotate some Mons back. Well, you're not going to be getting any play with your Turb. Now they're in a tricky spot. Oh, we got that, kept that token, which is good. Top decked an Impulse. Okay, that's what it is. Cool Buy's useful here, actually. Get rid of the Phoenix there. Gonna play the Impulse down as well. They can really go off here at any moment. The contain has to be for any Snake Eye card that they try to get on field. So to go to battle phase, I extinguish too. The Nibiru just goes. Okay, the Poplar, that was not a bad top deck. Okay, they are going to get that. I will have to extinguish whatever they play straight away. Okay, dodged that pretty well. Is this enough to get them combo started, though? Completely just got to time my Promethean play here too. I think that's super important. Okay, I'm gonna go extinguish then. Keep my impulse on the field. I wonder if they've been keeping an eye on my graveyard for Promethean. Let's hope that draw's not a good draw. They're still going to get a big combo off. That is so annoying. Gonna have to send all 4 cards back, and now they're going to get their back row set up. That is a very lucky top deck of Rescue. That's kept them well and truly in the game. Man, I have to be incredibly unlucky for them to top deck that. That is a 1 in 30-something chance. If they drew anything else, they were gone in that duel. I think that's completely flipped the duel in their favor. Completely. Like, they had nothing on the big field till they had that. They were able to get that out, and that's made things hard. Need a good top deck here. I've got okay, another HQ. Ravina. They'll get them. They'll get the Mia Lifter. But yeah, the key here is just not giving up on the duel. Just got to continue to try to play. Card 0 is one of my attacks out too, so that'll be my Primal Being token more than likely. Can you imagine how Broken the Water will win Princess when their year rolls around? I can definitely picture it being broken. Yo, sick payload. How are you today? Good to see you in our stream. Welcome, welcome. You streaming today? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you get a few people in with your amazing streams. Hopefully the community goes and follows sick payload here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll swing these back. We've got a rotor goods. Cards a token on that Kribo too. I got the contain. Good. Not tonight, unfortunately. I had to wake up early and go to a barbecue for your sister's birthday. Hopefully that's good, sick payload. It's always, as mentioned, good to catch up with family. Is the extinguish perfect? Lost 12 times in a row, all to Snake Eye. Jeepers, you're having a run against Snake Eye at the moment. We will activate. Welcome back, Promethean. Gonna tag my token, which is a good move. Anything in that that this turn. Okay, we'll go hill turn. They had that covered. Damn. Damn. That one top deck of rescue. That is an incredible bit of luck they had to get that. Minimal. Been an insane duel this one so far. What are we drawing into? What's that play? Go for Venus, send away Impulse. Manage that board. Got to really concentrate. I got a wee bit of time up my sleeve here. I think what we need to do, I think we need to go Turbulence. On Air Kribo. Yo, Nogs with the big 500 donation of bits out of nowhere. Appreciate that, my friend. Oh, Nogs coming in clutch. It's a mammoth boost to that. Right, we gotta go contain. Got Stigmush. could go emergency. I'll go reinforce. Tough duel at the moment. That's been a good duel. Good back and forth. I'm waiting for them to activate the play there. What have you been up to, Nogs? Like that should put you up in the leaderboards almost actually there as well for the. Yeah, it has. It's put you even further closer to our Resident Chef TTV. They have activated that, so they're gonna swing back to the air. I've just got to let that go, pretty much. I'm gonna contain that turbulence anyway. Back. Pop. No, they'll bring that back. Okay. I think we will hit them here. I'll have to let that go. I just have to let that go, unfortunately. I think they've got enough. I think they've got too much for us now. Back. I'm gonna gamble. Gonna pop, and I'm gonna pop that. So they're gonna have to work that out for themselves. If I got something in hand, I'm screwed here. They got something in hand. It's going. No, still don't. Okay, I'm back in it again. I took the risk there. Oh, you're gonna try and push me back into the zone, you you absolute troll. I'm gonna have to try and extinguish that. Get that off the field. I'm gonna have to force the emergency. Still shuffle back a lot of stuff. Still can get Hydrant back from my other play there, so they are going to play for the Hydrant. I will contain the Hydrant. Although that Hydrant's going to go off. So I've got no... so they are going to push for victory here. This is going to be game. We put up a great fight, but we couldn't get over the line. How's things, Anthon? And they'll be able to bring Turbulence back. Got the 4 face downs again. Got to get that gumboot going up. What a shame. What an absolute shame.
We are the Otago Highlanders. We're here to play the game. From Auckland to Australia, there's no one quite the same as we, the Otago Highlanders. Rugby is our game.
Like me, Phoenix. They're going to pop one of their back row cards. They might take the HQ out. I've got another HQ in hand. Doesn't bother me too much at the moment. Yep, they're gonna push through here.
From the Waitaki to the Bluff, and up in Central too, for all the loyal Scarfies, Highlanders know what to do. We play with passion, pride in our game. Welcome to the house of today.
Just waiting for that finish to happen. Rescue as well. Yeah, it's just very grim. That one card, that if they drew anything else that a couple turns earlier, they would have lost their how's things. Austin, welcome in. Tournament join. Austin is in the 4th entry. Tournament is a fair way away still. It's 2 hours and a bit still. 2 hours 52. I'll pop the like Freebo. I'm gonna pop that, okay. Fortunately, my Freebo is gone. Oh, so unlucky. That was a good duel, though. That's sort of all you want in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it could go either way. Like, credit to how they played. Like, you can't fault them there. They got the draw that they needed, and they were able to turn that round. That was a great duel.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
And that's what I feel like at the moment when that person drew rescue. Old Bobby kicking me in the near the regions. But yeah, great to see you guys in stream. If of course you want to join the tournament, Godzilla, good to see you in stream too. More than welcome to join us for that event. Big thank you to Nogs before. Nogs is a big part of our community, and I appreciate the support and working your way towards that next badge. Hopefully you can hit that in the near distant future. But of course, yeah, like if you donate bits to the channel, we'd love to get more Scrotal Squad members. We've got 18 at the moment, 18 members, and you get an exclusive wee badge if you do hit the milestone. Possibly Zurin. I do dual rooms during mainly the week, and it's once a week. I'm really trying to grind and get my gems up as much as I can. But yeah, just to let you know, we normally do ranked mainly, and I do viewer duels on sort of some given nights. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a good start to the season, you know, and get a few good duels in. And the thing is, if I have a duel room, then I've got to make another duel room because people take up the tables and they don't leave the tables. And I don't have enough decks to do it too often at the moment. Like, I've only really got the S4 deck that I want to play and FA. So yeah, like I do need to add a few more to it before I can have them regularly. So I'm not playing like Sword Soul, Mathmic. I'm not playing the decks that I've played so much in the past. I want to give my other ones an opportunity to be played. Because with my plan, the dual runes will become more frequent as I get more things finished. We'll go into Airlifter. Droll Lotbird. Definitely got something there. It's more than likely Max C. Yeah, it's okay. We can go Emergency Turbulence, 4 face downs. No, I want to go Hydrant. That's a mistake. So we're still okay. We can give them an additional draw. I suppose it works. So they're going to have 7 cards built up into this. I'll get emergency down as well, actually. Not going to be really doing too much with the alert. So we'll activate there. Grab the preventer. I've set. They gained a few cards from that Maxi admittedly, but I feel as though we've got an okay board with everything down. Maxi will activate. About to draw 1 million cards, Kit, do you reckon? Ah, it's Unchained. Okay, we haven't taken too many Unchains on. This, to note, is a very bad match for Rescue Ace. The reason why it's a bad match is they like being destroyed, and most of my strategy is based around that. So the Terratop, Droll and Lotbird. Droll and Lotbird kills off my draw strategy completely. Lurking in chat, watching stuff with the boyfriend. Hopefully you like a bit of Rescue Ace. Do I have the Cherubini? I think it's still Sen. Yeah, that's the thing. That's just lack of card knowledge there. So I'd negate it technically, but they've got the Phoenix Rhino Warrior sent away, which can send another card in theory. Terratop been used for everything but Secret Noisia Ashram. It would annoy me too, to be honest, because it's just encouraging it to be banned. How's things out, Froggo? Yeah, we're going to get absolutely mauled to pieces. I'll reinforce up the Turbulence. Probably should have waited for the UR Unchained, which was Solayama. Yeah, pretty good out, Froggo. We're just dueling away over the next couple of hours before the start of our tournament. So the Mat Cup's just the same old, same old. That will never change. We have had other tournaments over the last couple of weeks. We had Battle City last week. They can't destroy that. It's unaffected. The tournament next week we've got is the Legacy of Darkness tournament. So that's going to be quite fun. If people do want to enter that, I'll put the Sealed Showdown information up in the stream. So that's next Sunday scheduled. Not your replay, but base. Yeah, we'll get that replay up. Winter Locals account second using 60 card branded Despair, one against Flow and Voiceless. This person's gonna absolutely win this turn, I'd say. But yeah, of course, there's another tournament that I want to promote a wee bit as well. That I will put. I'll show people the pin message in the Discord just very shortly, what that's all about as well. I am going to be hosting a team tournament at some point. So where's our team tournament? I'm just going to bring that up here. Bring that up after the still. We've got us. It's unaffected, so it will be able to But yeah, looking for entry so far for the tournament as well. Like, we've got a good players. We've got a debutant today. We may have Discal Twitch playing as well. That'll be quite exciting to watch. But yeah, after this, I will actually promote the tournament that we're having the last Sunday of the month, which will conveniently be the 30th of June. So it's just after the Duelist Cup when that's all happened. I was going to have it on the 23rd, but we just wouldn't get any teams for it because people want to play Stage 2 of that event. But yeah, essentially, I will show the prize pool that we're going to have for that event. So there's going to be money attached to it, New Zealand dollars, of course. Rescue Turbic. I'll just be a pain in the neck. I'll grab that actually. Yeah, you're all good to enter the tournament now, Frogo, for the tournament today. Yeah, just make sure you're here on time, pretty much. 2 hours and 40 minutes away, so just note that down. Unchained Solar Rage. Try and force that card to do its thing. I'm gonna max C here. Looking beautiful today as well, I see. Good to see you, Mano. Looking beautiful today. I appreciate the compliment. So we'll hit the max C. I don't want them really getting any draws here. I don't mind drawing Diabell Star either, so they're going to banish a card they can't take directly this turn. They're going to take Extinguish. Okay, we'll go Wanted. I may have just played around a few things here. Like, that's a good draw that Wanted, because I can send the Diabell Stars away. Yes, we will. Thank you. Yeah, well, Froggo been following for a year and 207 days. It's been a long journey. Yeah, 2 years. It'll be towards the end of the year, that. We're here. Graveyard. What have we got in our graveyard that will help us out there? Okay, we got those two. Okay, so we're going to go here. Go Airlifter. Airlifter for emergency will be the play. Gonna force that SP Little Knight to take it, another card. Got emergency down. I've got Rescue Ace HQ. Turbulence. Some really good battles today. Really entertaining battles. 1, 2, 3. No, reinforced and stayed. Those 4 cards are slotting back. Yeah, good win. Very, very much a disadvantage in that duel, and it's a win over Unchained. 10 gem gain. That should be over close to 500. Right, we'll get the Alfrogo duel up. That's been requested. But yeah, 5 entries for the Mac Cup so far. Is anyone else interested in joining us for that magnificent tournament? We've got Val, we've got Zoran, the Duelist Pro, Austin David 8, Alfrogo, we've got Discal, Twitch, and Sapphire 1926 is the maybes at the moment. We're going into... It's going to be a turn 1 loss. I'm curious what the loss is. Avicerosaurus, Double Evolution Pill, Maxi, Ash. Prepared with 100 the baby's been... Okay, we'll be prepared. Scrap Wyvern. Get the scrap set up. Barricade Board Blocker. Galaxy Photon Dragon. Open Galaxy Queen's Light. Dual Driver Vespanito into Mega Fan and Beast of Rodon now. So Rodon getting some tokens going into Dark Strike Fighter. Oh no, I know what's going to happen here. It's going to be a big tribute off with Dark Strike Fighter. 43 levels, boom, 8600. 200 for each level that card has. The Dark Strike Fighter strikes in. That was a very potent FTK years ago in that duel. Don't often see that. So tempted to learn that, but you don't know. Like I said, if you're tempted to learn it, like, absolutely go and grab it. Attack 0, Defense 0. What a great name that is. We'll go first. Oh, I was gonna promote our team tournament. That's right. I'll do it after this still. Remind me after this still. We're promoting the event on the 30th emergency, so that will send one Turbulence away. Go Preventer. Well, we could go Airlifter, actually. Airlifter will get me emergency. And it gets me a bit of a setup there, though. No, we'll go here. I've got a setup and plan. Yeah, with anything like if you commit to it, fully commit to it. Top replay for Simo. Okay, Simo, we'll get that replay up for you very shortly. Well, we've got everything that we want, so we might as well. Would have taken cool by, to be honest. Mind, that is their turn. No, they've got evenly. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's game. That's game. You can't. I just lose everything in that duel. All my advantage and everything. Attack 0, defense 0. That's pretty unlucky. What do they have? What do they have there? Yep, that would have swept me pretty quickly. Especially not having my back row game just really means just no opportunity to sort of thrive in that duel. Simo, your replay is coming up. Let's enjoy this replay. Are you entering the Mac Cup today, Simo? Here we go. Some Rescue Ace taking on some Trap Tricks. Monitor, Fire Attacker. Gravedigger's Trap Hole is going to hit the Fire Attacker. I think that's not a very good idea against Rescue Ace that early into the duel. A few face downs, attacking the Sierra for 1,000. Unaffected by traps. Rafflesia. No, Ping Guicula. Okay, so they're going to attach, grab the Donadio. Alamiris. Hilaria. Okay, so this is very nice. This is pretty vintage vintage Trap Tricks play, so they've got the upper hand. Must draw pretty well to get back into this duel. I was trying to muscle their way into the dominance here, so Chain Hole, that's going to hit that as well. Reinforce into the hands. How important will the thing be? Top one from yesterday, Yanni. Okay, we'll get that replay up for you. It's going to be destroyed immediately. Rescue back, not a bad move. Terrifying Trap Hole, Nightmare. Into the big boss Trap Tricks Mon. Can't target it. 2 cards drawn. Poplar, brilliant. 2,000 damage down to 1,000. My feet through door now. Just trying to use the resource. Not going to be able to get rid of that either. One trap to get through now. Airlifter is a great top deck. I would want to just play Floodgates there because I don't want to deal with all that. Somos did a really good job here of just getting themselves established. Covering this pretty well, so the rest guys will settle some things down. I think the grind game has been one of lucky top deck of Ravenna. Really good duel from Simo there. Didn't panic. Looked like Tractrix were getting the chance to sort of press for victory, but has ultimately got over the line. Very good duel. Good duel. Yanni's replay. Appreciate you coming in, Yanni. Looking forward to the replay. What deck are you playing this season, by the way? Cheesecake 5 turn replay. It's good just to get a wee bit of a break from the dueling just for a moment. Yeah, sometimes it just pays to never give up in duels. You learn a lot from them, like obviously to see what you can play, the deck can potentially play through and everything like that. So I've got the Labyrinth. Red Zone. Next team. What Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss? Haven't seen that card in a while. Vision Resonator. Red Dragon Archfiend making itself known. That's doing a really good job there. We've got the Hero dodging that, and we are clearing the board. Pretty insane plays here to get that board set up again, and that is just a magnificent set of sequence of events for Yanni the Godslayer, and picks up a very much a victory here. It's just about there, so they obviously can't activate because of skill drain. So search Cheesecake quite a bit as well, so they're going to try and hit that. Red Zone's going to be stopped. Transaction rollback. They're going to hit the Imperm. Fiendish Golem's going to send that away. Dodging rollback. Back on the field it goes. Kukok sending away. This is Welcome Labyrinth. Into Chaos Angel now. Oh, the top deck Raigeki, just for the bit of luck that you need to out the Strongamon. Calamity. Would have got Calamity out anyway, so Vision Resonator back. And GG's. A very polished duel in that one. Gonna be back, everyone. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. Yeah, I'm good, Wayne. How are you? Welcome in. Right, we're just going to go over this tournament that we've got here before we start the next lot of duels. Hopefully it can load up. This window capture. So in the Discord, there's a team tournament event that's happening on the 30th of June. So pretty much it's a team of 3, pair up with 2 other players. First place will get $150 split between 3 players. Second place will get $75 split between 3 players, and third prize is 3 gifted subs. I am going to get other streamers on board as well. Like, if we get other streamers on board, they may put their own prizes towards it. So it could be a pretty fun event. If you think you can get a team together for that, more than welcome to get up for that. But a few people interested in that at the moment as well. So yeah, definitely get involved with that tournament there. But Wayne, I'm guessing you're here to join the tournament today. Do let us know if you are. And yeah, but that's sort of what I want to promote just in the meantime. Obviously lost the coin flip and we're going first. So this makes me think they're running something like Makanko or something like that. Hands okay. It's playable. Additional card in hand. Obviously, yeah, Bellstar's got nothing to target, so we'll have to go original Sinful Spoils. Grab the Hydrants. Okay, let's get the Hydrant up. Do we go Airlifter emergency? Can we just get our board set up? Then we just go for board setup again. Turbulence. I'm going to go for Alert here and probably try to get the Preveno. So I've got the Book of Moon play as well, so we'll go Extinguish. I'm going to keep a spot available for those 3 cards. Activate. No, we're going to Alert. Just hoping this plays consistent enough to get us the results that we need to. So Airlifter will swing back, go here. I think we just end our turn on that. And just back Ash. We'll back the Contain and the Extinguish and the Imperm. So we've got a lot of tools for play to try to get round. They did opt to go second, which does mean that they have possibilities here that it's not going to be an easy thing. Like they'll have sort of board clearance. Okay, I'm not going to fall. I don't think I'm going to fall for that. I'm going to go Rescue. I am going to use this as a Book of Moon target. 8, so you're playing tier cash then, okay. I'm gonna gamble on the Habness, not draw anything. Yo, how's things been? No, General Hammett, do they sell picker rolls in New Zealand? Yeah, they do. They do. Absolutely do. Okay. Just gotta be patient. I got Imperm for the Kick Carlos. How's Plants vs Zombies going, Generator? We were doing some speedrunning of Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday too. It's good to be back in Legacy sort of things. Yeah, I don't mind them actually. Like, they're one of my favorite go-to foods. I probably have one a month or something like that. Okay, right. So they're gonna go Kalito Heart. Okay, they're gonna try and do it that way. Okay, sure. I'll contain them. Contain. But not really much looking forward to doing some more speedrun later on. I might even do Zexal Reverse though. I might even learn that category. Get some runs going to regular things. Toby20, yo, I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome in. Hillman's Castero. Let that go through. It's already been sent. Perfect. Oh, Ash, the Foolish Burial Goods. Gonna gamble on them getting extra cards. Got Imperm to get through. I want to get SP Little Knight to survive to the next turn. Hopefully the mill's terrible. Wasn't, unfortunately. They drew. No, that's not too bad of a mill. Pretty happy with that. We're in a good spot here to press forward. But yeah, if you guys are not following Random Note Generator, really good streamer. Plants and Zombies is their main game at the moment, and I can't wait to sort of catch a run of that particular Plants and Zombies. So definitely keeping an eye out, Generator. I'm looking forward to seeing it and when it happens.
Buy any pack of Onyx shapes and you...
Don't worry about that. I just clicked onto there. Yeah, we're sort of in a quiet period of the stream again. For those that are just joining us, we're just grinding a bit of ranked for the opening day of the season. I'm just trying to pick up the odd wins here and there. We've picked up a lot actually today. We've been quite good. Had some really tough duels, which is great. "32 days to the dual pass." So that dual pass comes out when I'm on first day back at work next month. Okay, that's interesting to know. I will go first. It's hand playable. Yes, it is. Playable hand. Let's go. One thing is, I've been getting really nice hands today. We haven't had too many bricky hands whatsoever. It's been really good. They bailed super quickly. Nice. Two more wins away from Diamond Tier 3. Can we hit Diamond Tier 3 today? We got to rank up a couple times. Keep moving up, taking on Iron. Now they are potentially going up. Good to get a heap of collects early. I don't mind this hand, actually. This is a good hand. reason why I like this hand is because we've got Ash, we've got Effect Feller, got 2 cards that can slow them down, and that has Resolve too. Perfect. Effect Feller. I don't mind the Diabellstar. Had a decent mix of duels today too, which has been good. Decent mix in regards. We haven't taken on too many Snake Eye players. We've had a decent variety. Tactics talent. No, they're gonna shuffle the Ash. It's full board. Hopefully we draw into the Ash again. Swooping Harpy Lady. Yeah, yo, Breezy, how's things going? This is a good top deck. And it is a brilliant top deck. We'll take that. We'll grab Emergency. Yeah. Yes, let's go. On another little streak here. Let's see if we can get ourselves up to Diamond 3 in this duel. That Zebra, I've got a few copies of that Zebra card now. That must be getting into my top. It's a lot of cards. Maybe not. I'm waiting until the day when Boneheimer hits the 50th copy. I wonder what will be the first to 50. Right, come on, give me another 150 gems for the day. Kusama is our opponent. Let's go first. But how was Withering Waves, Breezy? I see a few people playing that game. We'll go Fig Feller. I think we go. Yep, we'll go Turbulence, just get that in hand. Let's make sure we get an established start. Emergency. We'll go Airlifter. Tribute off the Hydrant. Not the strongest board. It's an SB Little Knight, sure, but with the additional thing that we've got is we've got Impermanent Ash. That was a pretty rough hand to negotiate. So let's get our setup down. Rescue. Let's get the Contain. Extinguish. We've got the Reinforce. I'll get all them down. They got the means to break through this. Runic. Okay, Runic is not what I wanted to see. Dimensional Fissure, that makes things very, very nasty. So this is Runic Stun by the looks of this. That's devastating. That is a lot of cards just getting banished face down. Wow, that is a big lot of cards. I need to use my reinforce to get the card back. Yeah, the good thing is the banish faced up, right? Yeah, correct. I will hit the fountain. No, you're not going to get a whole lot of draws back. No way, I'm going to Ash. Yes! Take that, Runic. We're up another rank, let's go. Been pretty good today, Spindo. Like, we've had some little streaks. That's our third 4-match win streak of the day. Super consistent. That's just getting me close to being able to open up packs on Tuesday. That's where it's going to be scheduled up. We'll open up the 5 legacy packs here. Right, can we dare to dream and get another rank? We've got 2 hours to try and... Well, an hour and a half before we have to go to tournament proceedings. Again, I don't mind the hang, because we've got 2 imperms. Got a reinforcement to get me some play going. I think I hit the Diabell Star and I hit the first level 1. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Okay, it's Snake Eye Rescue Ace. Gotta hope they don't have emergency. Okay, okay, we've shut them in their tracks. Let's go. Diabell Star in our hand. Right. Reinforcement, bait out anything. Airlifter. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna play aggressively. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Breezy. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're enjoying our long weekend. Off here. I'll just go Turbulence then. That's fine. You get 1 draw into your hands. Was going to go for it, but then there's an opportunity just to sort of go for this sort of board and hope for the best. We'll go for alert here. No, I think we go those 3 cards here. Get Imperm down. Go Rescue. Oh, Imperm. Yeah, we've ranked up twice today, Breezy. Normally we don't rank up this quickly. It's good. We're playing not too badly, so they're gonna go there. Obviously, you don't want them getting any of their major stuff out. Airlifter will grab emergency when we bring it back, so I can go Hydrant. Hydrant can get Preventer. Got the stick in a real awkward spot if they don't have any of their rescue tools. Or rescue, well, the ability to get into turbulence. That blaze, okay, so you're gonna try and go for my lifter, okay. No worries. Contain. Probably could have gone rescue there and grabbed the lifter then. They would have given me the contain still in some play. I'll have to go extinguish on whatever they go next. SP Little Knight, okay. I'll go extinguish. I'll force this to activate its effect again. Airlifter. Airlifter is going to have to go emergency. It's the only annoying thing. No, won't need to actually. Won't need to because we'll just grab. We'll grab HQ again. That'll give me a shuffle and we'll get everything back. I'm into play. Reinforce. We need a robot reinforce at the moment. Another Dear Bowstar. Okay, so they're going to have a decent combination of stuff here going. Yo, how's things, some Dark Angel? Welcome into the stream. So yeah, that'll get Preventer. No, that'll get Turbulence. That's definitely going to get Turbulence. 4 face downs for me to contend with now. Interesting. Fantastical Dragon Phantasma in this deck. That used to be a very good card when Link Monsters were first out. I think they released in 2017, that card. Force, okay. Contain. Emergency. They can activate these straight away with Hydrant, of course, on the field as well. So Rescue can steal from my graveyard, but I've got nothing in there. Okay, really pushing the envelope here. Okay, interesting. Preventer would be a logical play because it can flip things face down and make things very, very much an awkward experience. So yeah, that's a good move from them. They'll send that away. They got Rescue to bring that back. I wonder here. I wonder if they're going to attack. They are going to attack. Beautiful. Take that. Attack. Have me covered there. Like, yeah, that's the annoying thing with that. So I'll grab Reinforce, send that away, grab Rescue. I just want them to burn a card, like either contain or extinguish on this airlifter. SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight would be the logical play. Sunlight Wolf, okay. Go there, they're gonna push maybe the airlifter back into hand. Now they're gonna go Fire Attacker. I mean, Phoenix, that's going to deal with it. No, don't really want you doing that. Only positive for us is the fact there's no rescue ace cards on the field. Promethean, swing back a card, keep that on the field at very least. So I did on TDX, Floadex, and other VS. Like I'm about to. Yeah, it's that's why a lot of people are playing other TCGs at the moment. In Dark Angel, it's some pretty rough formats at the moment. They're gonna allow me to bring Tur back. Okay, cool. Hydrants, lovely. Which we're very early on. Okay. On the Dear Bowstar for Dear Bowstar play, I think that's quite nice. Don't mind the contain. Okay, gonna go emergency. You know, you have to tribute off your hydrant. Oh, you're gonna tribute that way, okay. Good play, very good play. Can't attack because of that. And yeah, now they should just swarm for victory. Now they should have Solanas or something like that. They got Reinforce. Reinforce is going to target a spell in the graveyard. That will be more than likely rescue. But yeah, the one thing I don't see too many Floadex. I do see my fair share of TR builds though. One thing that's really drifted off of late is branded. I haven't seen as many branded players doing the rounds. Yep, the big demolition derby's about to begin. They're going to add a card to the thing. Don't know why they just don't attack. Really, they've got all the tools on the field that's needed to win the duel. I know that's a hydrant face down. Yeah, we were shiniest. We are first day of the season, and we're getting stuck in. We're Diamond Tier 3 at the moment. I don't know if we'll get any further up today, but we'll see what goes on, because obviously we've got our tournament at some stage. But yeah, we're just going to try to get some tournament sign-ups at the moment. Playing a deck you want to swap out anytime. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. And match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. Let your opponent know if you are swapping out as well. That is super important, and it's reporting the score to me at this particular stage. I'm just going to get... Just going to get that tournament organised now, actually. I'm just going to get the names in. Mix. To our next duel now. Just want to bounce back out to that defeat and see how much further we can get up today. I don't like this hand. This hand's abysmal. We've got a couple cards that we can sort of do. Pick them up. Shifter. Okay, Shifter is a bit of a pain. No. Oh, it just sets up so beautifully for them in that situation. Okay, let's lose my whole board. Another Dimensional Fissure. In phase, okay. Force in the army. This has to be a flaw on the Reed player. I've taken on a few bird players today. Of course it's birds. Get a big wall up on them. He's game. England. How's your weekend going, Snails, by the way? We've had some pretty good duels today. We've had some pretty good luck. We're probably D-ranked down or something. Like, we... Okay. Bird's gonna have the end of the turn, so the turb's not gonna be any of use to us. See what we draw. Probably bailing in this duel. Oh, you're just waiting for the pack. I think a lot of people are, right? Like, is it like 5 days or something away now? I'm just waiting for the festival. Well, the not the festival. The Duelist Cup. I'm waiting for the Duelist Cup, and then hopefully by then I can sort of make decisions about what our Duel Pass is going to look like. Really would love to get my Cyber Dragons up and running. I've put a lot of effort into like getting the required cards for this build. Hopefully get a good enough hand. We can navigate our way through this though. Yeah, like the dual pass is early next month. I'll get Regulus from that pass, and I think I may get the Pendulum Magician deck done. Oh, you're having me on, game. You are seriously having me on. You've got Dimension Shifter again. I can't. I should have sent that. That was a misstep. Jalgan the Spiritualist. Okay, we're playing stun. Venture DPE next. Yeah, like the adventure stuff I'm going for too, Snails, now. Like I'm getting that for just a few purposes in particular, like getting a few decks sort of upgraded a wee bit. Those in mind, we'll go Impulse. At least we're off the effects here. Okay, we're just gonna have to take Jalgan out. Okay, at least I got nothing in hand. Contain's not too bad. Get the HQ. I think we're going to be replenishing a lot of resources in this battle. Just gonna have to let them have that. I think the Ash Blossom's really important in this one. Oh, Ash. We won't give them any draws. I don't really want them drawing or picking out what card they want. Geeky? Okay, sure. Rakiki's fine. Just need to draw into a monster, really. Just something decent to play. Haven't got too much going for them apart from these statues. Yeah, another Airlifter, you little beauty. We'll take those. Not going down without a fight here. I will get emergency here. We can tame one of them and really go. I think we have to make the move now, so we'll take one of them. We'll target one of them. Get this engine going. Get the big turbulence in play. Let me just go SP Little Knight, keep it simple. SP Little Knight, all we need to do here. Not really worried about the impulse. Xyz's not a really good draw either, but we can make it work. Set another card. They'll go face down just in case. Do we go Promethean? No, I think here we keep the SP Little Knight so we can dodge. Hope that their draw is the most terrible draw in the world. Give them a blank, effectively. Love to say in Diamond Tier 3, like we've done the best possible thing that we could. Battle phase. Sure. It's fine. Evenly matched. Gonna slot me with evenly matched. Okay, so we'll swing this off. 1, 2. No, we want that to go, obviously. Keep some resources in play. We'll go. Yeah, beat the stun player. We did enough to win. That was an awful deck to go against for a D rank, but we find a way. We get up. We get off the turf there, and we get the win. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this atrocity. Top Barrier Statue of Torrent. Drought. You got the one that starts light monsters. You got the Fossil Diner. You got the Aborter. You got the Shifter. What is this cheese? We did enough to win at the end of the day. Yep, we had to dodge there, literally. I had to try and keep somewhat of a board going. Right, survived the scare. Let's get ourselves up the canvas and go for another duel. Don't really win those duels. We managed to get that one. Good. Hand's terrible. Not really playable. This is a go first hand. Oh, they're going to end the phase. Okay, they got nothing either. Okay, we've got some play. Right, let's go. We'll definitely go Turbulent. Does it work? I don't know if this works. I think they get the negate on that. No, they don't. They still get the turbulence back at the very least. We've got a few cards that will get face down for that. Okay, we'll end the turn. Knights. Turbulence back. At least we've got a couple cards there that we can sort of play with. Gonna have to dodge. So the reinforcer's not going to be able to do anything. So my guess here is I've got Preventer in hand, and they'll tribute off hand here. So this is Snake Eye Rescue Ace. Oh, obviously, it's Snake Eye Pure, Snake Eye versus Pure Rescue Ace. Okay, so they got the Hydrant, so they're gonna tribute off there. Rescue, okay. Grabbing the Hydrants. Imperm the Hydrant. Don't really drawing into anything else. Rebo. Vener. Nothing in that graveyard for them to poach either, so that this is reasonably good for us. SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight will probably banish the HQ. Which I don't particularly mind. Still got some really, really nice tools here. Simply cannot wait for Valmonica. Might need a time machine. Yeah, skip a few days forward, Shrub. And just brings a bit of variety to the game, right? Like, Valmonica is a Pendulum deck, so I'll definitely look at some of the cards before. For them. The pack's a miss for me, so, like, I'm more focused on getting some other... Done. Okay, what are you going for? Okay, Preventer. Is that going to be your board? Blue Whale or Raging Phoenix? HQ gets a lot of stuff back for them. You really drew into Poplar. That's just typical game at the moment. Get some unlucky duels against this. Tripping that off. Oh, they'll be able to combo off and get it like the Snake Eye version of their board out now. Just got to trust the cards that are going to play the role, I suppose, in this particular one. Phoenix, okay. Interesting that they've gone that line. They're going to get rid of Reinforce. That doesn't out and out concern me. Oh, they got rid of Nibiru, okay. Sure. Should draw. Yes. Why would you activate Atlantis on that? Oh, you're gonna destroy your own cards. Oh, that's gold. That is golden. They had me well and truly beat too. Right, let's go. Let's get you are land flipping. That's our second land flip. At least that's a second copy of a card. Time is getting closer, everyone. If you are considering joining the Mac Cup today, yeah, definitely get your name and entry down. We've got so far 5 entries. We've got 2 maybes at the moment. If Discount Twitch or Sapphire is here, if you do want to enter into the official draw, definitely get yourself in early. Like, the earlier you get yourself in, the better draw you probably get. Like, anything after 8, you have to probably play the extra dough if there are buys. So definitely get yourselves in for that tournament. So we're 2 wins away from Diamond Tier 2. Can we get ourselves a couple more wins and get ourselves in a really strong position after first day playing? We're going to go first. But I'm having a really good time anyway. Like, we've won a lot of duels today. A ton of duels. Hand's okay. It's playable. Go for this line here. Gonna get Preventer, banish the Turbulence, SP Little Knight set up if we can. Allow me to have that. Please be a maxi. Yo, Glyphsy, yo, how's things going? Good to have you in stream. You keen for a tournament today? I definitely have something. Yeah, the tournament in about an hour or so. How do you join? Just say you're keen, and that's the rule set there. It's a bit devastating there. We haven't got a good hand for this one. Let's get your name into the main draw. We're not going to win this duel by the looks of it. Yo, Frankie, been here for a while, just forgot to say hi. No, you don't need to sign up or anything like that. Just come and have a good time. Big shout out to Frankie. Frankie's on the road to 1,000 followers. Pretty good, you appreciate it, such your main rescue. So I appreciate that, Emperor. You're going to join the big tourney today. That'll be the big question. And this lab. That's birds. The birds. 1K this month. I'm looking forward to seeing you hit it. No, I don't want to see you do that. Okay, we'll ash that. We're not going to allow you to get an easy field spell on play. That's an old duel room, Glyphsy. I will create the duel room with about half an hour to go. Birds. Jeez, right. Don't tell me you got an answer for that. It's gonna say you joined the tournament today, Frankie, by the way. I'll just ask politely. But yeah, we're going world record hunting at some point in this stream as well. Like, obviously we got a world record time yesterday in Legacy of the Duelist of 3:29.10. I want to improve on that time potentially. Where we might do normal Arc V today. Got a few options. Get us a good draw here, game. Next week for sure, definitely. Cool, that sounds good. Macrocosmos. Okay, that's banishing now. a card in play. Dodge here if I have to. To be sensible about this, do we take the imprint? Okay. Know what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this card here. Obviously, I can't use Preventa's effect. But did a wee bit of damage there all the same. Probably shouldn't have sent the bird away too. I think we're in a bit of trouble here. If they draw any flow bird, I am screwed. They haven't got anything still. Okay. Good for us. Preventer. Gonna have to send that away. Gonna have to try and press for game. Gotta hope they don't draw any birds. So hopefully they just get a brick draw again, and we do enough to win. Come on. Come on, Floowandereeze. Just draw nothing. I bet they draw the best possible card for this. This has been the story of the afternoon. We'll take that. The birds are down now. Let's go. The birds have been trampled upon, and we win again. The streaks continue. We've had some big streaks today. We've been on a real roll. We'll take the birds. Right, one win away from Diamond Tier 2. Can I get another unexpected big boost of gems? Is our opponent 1 hour 20 to go. Cool. Let's get a good hand. Hope for the best. Hope we sneak ourselves up to Diamond 2. I could easily go this good today, and then tomorrow we could have a real terrible day and drop all the way back. So we've got to make the most of this. And hand's alright. It's playable. So it's the Mat Cup, Spinder. It's the Mat Cup. So exclamation mark rolls to bring that up. Effect Valor, okay. Cool, we'll dodge Effect Valor. Beautiful. Dodge that. You've got an answer for that too, you're kidding me. We'll go Hydrant. Yeah, we'll go Hydrant. I'm going to do this a wee bit differently here. I'm going to try and protect this. Just because there's a big lot of pauses going on here. Another Effect Valor. Okay, yeah, 2 Effect Valors on my my Hydrant now. Okay. Effect Valors in there. I can't really do too much. BSB Little Knight. They did a pretty good job there. Like, they knew what I was going to do. And we're going to have to get that on pretty quickly. Activate. The Bellstar, okay. Turb in hand, lovely. Hit Turb. We'll go Effect Valor. I'm gonna really gamble here. They're gonna get a use out of that card anyway. I had to be aggressive on that one. Poplar, okay, they had everything anyway. Okay. Okay, we're not looking too bad here at the moment. We will recover a little bit. Called by the Grave is useful enough. We're going to have to back Turbulence. Poplar. Yeah, that card would have been a nuisance one way or another. I felt like I had to try and get somewhat of a sense in this still before this got settled. I think we're not going to get the rank up here, but you never know. Like, we'll have a few set at the very least. Simple Spores. I've got a lot of good options at their disposal. Contain. Extinguish. We'll go the Reinforce. Emergency down as well. That's in turn. Then Karibo, okay, that's fine. Right, the key is to be absolutely disciplined here. The core buy's got to be for when they send their first lot of cards away, and then we contain whatever they try to send. Okay, we've got to be an absolute menace. SP Little Knight. Okay, SP Little Knight, I might have to use 2 of my plays on. Extinguish. Force them to activate again, then I'll go reinforce. So I've got my contain and I've got my call by still. It's got to use my resources so cleverly here. Contain. I think this is a mistake personally, but we'll hit that. Why not prevent her to summon the hydrant? Have we done enough here to be disruptive again? Those two cards are sort of the key things to move forward on. I don't have any extra deck plays. Yo, Rocket Dog been here a while. Got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Question. What's my favorite deck types to play? I love Red Eyes, Cubic, and Maya Kashi. So mine are UA. I don't mind. I didn't mind Mathmic in my time when I played that. Yosenju was another one that I've played quite heavily and quite enjoyed at the moment. Just going to hold the emergency till next turn. So they are sort of still deciding what they want to do. Okay, we've got Rescue. We can bring cards back there. Jet Synchron. Joy, the off-meta sort of catches opponents off guards and surprises them. Yeah, if the non-meta decks have enough tools to sort of get around them, you know, so this is unfortunate. We're going to have another one of these out. Just again, Snake Eye having a bit too much, probably resource here. Hard to get the result. Activate Reinforce, we'll banish that. Rescue. Try and push that back. I'm going to have to emergency. Should be able to play around this in theory, but if they destroy Preventer, I suppose I swing back and get Hydrant. I think they're going to go Borrowload Savage Dragon here anyway. They'll have a negate that will work against me here. So yeah, they've definitely got the Synchro variant of this engine. I will activate Rescue, so this might force them to do this. Cross out Center Way now. They've got that back. Okay. The important thing is just not to give up in these ills. You never know what you can draw. But you reckon the Valcor will be at least 9 to 10 UR? It'll be a very expensive deck. Like, the trend with Konami now with this game is to make things very, very expensive. Would you happen to know if there's any powerful cards coming? I ask because I'm not sure if I want to spend your Craft and Rest of Horrors. Fire King's going to be a good investment, Godzilla. Holding around for Tenpai 2 wouldn't be a bad idea either. We will activate here. Go Airlifter. Gotta force activate that Aura Load. Cool, that's what I want. I don't know what your end board's gonna be. Feel Pure will be better than Fire King. I think Fire King will be a go-to deck still. I think it'll be heavily played. Just because of how well it's performed in OCG, TCG. Promethean, okay. Just need a very good draw off the top. Poplar's already done its effect this turn, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's all good. Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't, so I'll activate. Ambler Whale, okay. Ambler Whale is the play here. It's only 200 attack. So that's settled in. Oh, come on, give me a good top deck. SP Little Knights back on the field too, so that's one of the other tricky situations we've got. Need to maneuver a position here. I don't think I've got anything to off here. I will go Cleaner. Technically attack this. That doesn't bother me. These sets brought Promethean onto the field. Are they going to summon that back as well? Okay. I can't activate that. That was dumb. We're going Promethean. Yeah, I did. That was a misstep. What do we got? I have to get rid of that. I think this is game. I think this is where we're sadly set up to lose this duel. Yeah, we're at the mercy of these this person this turn. We needed to grab another card. I should have grabbed Poplar. Poplar would have grabbed the original Sinful Spores. We would have got another additional bit of setup. there. So now they just draw what they need at will. This will be sadly our rank up opportunity missed. But all in all, we've had a lot of momentum going today. So Oak's gonna bring back a card. I sense we're gonna have a Ambler push back. Oh, it's sadly GG. I'm just gonna stay in this as long as I can. I will be an absolute menace if I have to. Push. Let's bring back a fire monster, which is going to be Ash. Ash will draw the card into hand. I'll send a couple of cards away. This is where they just out and out dominate. Snake Eye Birch. Okay, Snake Eye Birch is an interesting one to play. So they're going to send 2 face up. You have a hard time though in the matchup against decks that bore me. I don't know if it makes sense. Like Manadium, Castera, now Fire King. I can't be bothered to pull forth the mental effort to memorize their lines just so I know how to play against them. I've stayed in a lot of duels today. I'm trying to hang tough as much as I could against some of these players. Like I've had opportunities to maybe put myself in position of winning duels. I've had like three or four. I've had 3 4-match win streaks today and 1 3-match win streak. So it is going pretty well for me. Like, I know certain aspects that for certain engines. Getting a wee bit better with that aspect today. Synchron. Ronda Fleur, so they're making things incredibly hard. I wonder if these 2 cards will get a ban in this game too. I'd love the game to start hitting boss monsters after a while, and then people are forced to play other ones. Quite good to see. So Sprite Elf, person's having a grand old time trying to set up. They got SP Little Knights back. Ethian. Should be lethal now. Cool. Get to our next duel. We've got too many duels to go on the session anyway. We've obviously getting prepped for the Mat Cup. But yeah, any more players that are keen? So far, we've got 6 for the tournament. Maybe a bit down in numbers. What am I currently playing? Rocket Dwarf in this one. We'll go here. It's going to activate. Fortunately, no Ambler Whale for us. Still got your replay? Yeah, we've still got your replay, Emperor. Of course we do. We'll get that up shortly. Be after this one. GG's at his game. Right. Up. Isn't it the top replay? You still got that 135 turn duel. Just clearing out all those lifetime missions, not a bad idea actually, at the time. The only lifetime mission I've got left is the one to level up to level 50, and then after that I've got no lifetime missions. Here we go, we've got a Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck. We're taking on Twin. Lula. Organic Sprites. Right, we're just gonna see Emperor break through this board. Across, that's gonna be stolen. Wanted, original, top decking into Imperium. Grabbing the carrots. Still got a line here with Promethean. Raging Phoenix. Solanas. Solanas is going to get Preventer back on the side of the field. Look at this, look at this. We're building up for a monumental turn that's going to pop those two. We're clearing out and we're cleaning up. I'm in that one. It's the duels. Right, 2 wins away from Diamond 2. Can we at least get 2 wins in a row before our tournament? Okay, playable hand. Playable. Don't mind that. I've got original simple spoil. Yep. Straight back to the rank up match. Let's really get up for this duel. Let's get a good performance in. Second opportunity to get to Diamond 2, Yukata in. So never when I started to say that I think I'd be in this position in the stage of the month. Hand is not good, but it's playable. Maybe acceptable, actually. We'll go Impulse. Go for Vienna again, so we can dodge. That Impulse may not be too bad either. Grab, we'll go here. Right, let's get our turbulence settled down. Rescue. We'll go for the emergency here so we can get Preventer down. Go the Extinguish. Pretty happy with that. 60 card deck. You should play other explosive decks. Don't have the Matt Glyphsy, unfortunately. Rite of Amos here. So this is our deck for the next month before I get to the next one. Raid Raptors are too expensive for me. I'll have we look, see what I've got Raid Raptor, but I've got barely any of the cards. But yeah, this is the deck for the month. And then I'm on Pendulum Magician. Griffin Rider, okay, so we might extinguish the Griffin Rider. Deciding between finishing Valence, which I need to craft the field spells while crafting Vendread. Just wait for the Raid Raptor Sword to come out first. They're going to push that. Okay, that is... Switch my Extinguish. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll go Emergency. I've seen a funny replay of what happens when you don't read Horus cards, but I don't know how entertaining TRS turns are. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to put the replay up. Yeah, like if the UR extra deck, I won't invest. We'll go. Popped anyway. Too little, too late for that card. Got Contain for the Griffin Rider. But yeah, like I said, yeah, welcome back, AlphaGo. But as I said, well, when we get a few more cards, like in terms of like the stables I want to pick up, like we're going to be able to build things at a reasonable pace. So we'll go here. But yeah, just got to be patient on certain things. Like I said, love to play Raid Raptors, don't get me wrong. It's just the necessary means of doing it. So we've got that there. Simulation Knight, okay. Go here and there, sure. I will be patient. Here, got there. Be a little Knight, I'll dodge that. Yeah, come on, let's go. We are Diamond Tier 2. We're a Diamond Tier 2. We are brilliant. Yeah, just send your idea in chat. Oh, we have had a brilliant day. We are playing pretty good at the moment. Like, this is exactly what I like to see when wins. Yeah, look at that. 796 gems now. What are the tiers again? Yeah, I'll just show you Rocket Dwarf. And then we'll go over some of the things here. Like we've got... Cool, we'll get that replay up. Normally it's channel points for that, but we'll get that up. For that one, but yeah, the rewards list is there. Cool. So I missed out on roughly 600 gems a month. That's quite a few gems. That's like a few days' work for me to get to there. But you've clicked quite a bit there so far. Replay, and then yeah, we'll have a wee look to see what we have for turns of Raid Raptor. But it's not on my radar to build. I'll tell you, like, 3 other decks that I'm building way before Raid Raptor are considered, and that's Cyber Dragon, Suship, and Pendulum Magician. So that's the 3 decks, and I'm looking at Orcust, Twin. There is another one that I want to get done as well. UA I want to get done too. I'm very close to having that finished. But yeah, just really don't have the resources to build anything else, I'm afraid, if it's a few UR that'll wave. Yeah, they're not. I'll show you what I have for Suship. I have sort of a list sort of built for them. Might be through door. And I'm just sort of navigating my way through the list for it. Kalos. Gonna be a really nice board here. Hey, let's see how they play through this. Kaiju. Cool Buy on the Snow. And Perm on the Redoer. Okay, so they've got to send. Sheeran's going to send away, going for Kalos. Kalos will activate its effect. Winda. Okay, so Winda's only going to get the one summon. A crazy, crazy thing, and they just could not quite bust that there. But yeah, we'll have a look at some of the stuff that I have. Thank you, Zoran, for the replay there. Just once again, we're not too far away from the tournament. We've only got 6 entries today. It could be a quiet cup. If you are joining, get your name and entry in now. But yeah, we'll show what we're working towards. So obviously everyone's seen the Cyber Dragon engine that I'm just taking my time on that on. I'll have this probably at the very close to the start of next month. I dare say I'll get an Infinity from the drawers from opening up that pack quite heavily. And I'll have the second Rampage Dragon by then. So that's one thing on my agenda that I've got built. Where is Suship? Suship's right here. So Suship, I'm just waiting patiently at the moment. I'm going to pick up the Adventurer cards. Once I got the Adventurer cards, I'll start getting the SR for this. Yeah, you're already in. I've already got your entry in for the tournament. I'll get the dual room created too now, actually, before we talk about strategies and what I'm going to do with the account. Right, get this created. The refunds in effect yet? What do you mean by refunds? Oh, they should be. They should be in effect. Yeah, look forward to playing that a little bit next week in stream. Like, we'll have another designated duel room with the 2 decks that I'm sort of dedicating a bit of time to learning for. So that's sort of one project. Yeah, obviously we looked at Suship, but these are sort of what I'm working with, like terms of chucking things into certain decks, and yeah, it's a very nice feeling to have all those cards for all the hard work that we've put in. Cards I need to complete decks is here. So I've got a list of cards that I'm sort of navigating our way off the list, and there's still quite a few things that I need to pick up. Like, we're just chipping away. Like, obviously Gurisu would be a nice wee pick up. Get Orcus up and running. Here's our main one. So that's the list of stables that I have left, really. Like, that will take me probably 4 or 5 months to probably get those cards. Like, obviously you'll get a couple of dual passes in between then that will eliminate at least 8 of those. And then you just hope you get enough surplus from the other. But yeah, my strategy will be to clear these out, clear the diviners out, and then go extra deck heavy again and picking up whatever we need. Do one more duel, then we're entering the duel room. I'll bring up the tournament draw and everything at a closer time. Let's go first. Hand's looking not too bad, actually. Looks tidy enough to sort of play. Go airlifter, airlifter for the HQ. Turb. Let's be Little Knights. Got a couple of nice cards that we can dodge if we need to. Get emergency down. Get another card. We'll set the reinforce down. Right, let's see what 9 has. Let's see if we can start in Diamond Tier 2 really strongly. Bonfire, okay, so you're playing that. Keeping that troll forever. I was waiting for it. There was big pauses for when they were doing that. So we'll be aggressive on the, I think, this here. They can't get the spell on track. You want to prevent him getting that? Yo, hello, comrade. X-Slayer, good to see you on stream. What do you think of the zombie-based decks? I have got the zombie structure deck. I just need a few more zombie cards. I don't mind that sort of engine. Another one of those. Okay, sure. Two Poplars. Karibo, so you're gonna try and go for the dodge. I don't mind. I don't mind. What's the zombie thing? I don't mind. SP Little Knight. Okay, so you're gonna burn a few of my plays. My Extinguish. Okay. Wee bit annoyed you hit my Extinguish card. I will smash up your play there. I know what I'm gonna do here. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll pop Poplar. I'm gonna go Preventer. Okay, you're gonna get a couple more cards into hand. Okay. Let's go. We're playing really good today. Really happy. Another 5 lots of gems. 40 minutes to go. Right, we're going to enter the duel room now. I am going to wrap up a pretty monumental session. Let's get the room details up. More importantly, I will move some stuff around. I'm in the stream. Let's give it a bit of time. Let's move that there. Next one. Right, so the tournament draw is here. So you've got Austin versus Alfrogo at the moment. The Duelist Pro versus Glyphsy, Val and Zarin with the boys at the moment. If you do express to enter, do let us know. I'm just going to get that up very quickly. But yeah, we're in that sort of quiet period now where we will... I think, did that... Oh, it's about to get it wrong. Yeah, at the moment it's a very, very small tournament. Hopefully everyone's going to start making their way to the duel room. But yeah, like I said, we do always get late entries in the Mac Cup. I do suspect we'll get another 6 or 7. But yeah, we're just going to relax over the next wee bit. We may start slightly earlier as well, depending on time, because we're probably delayed at 15 or so minutes. Just started playing Valorant with friends. Have a great tournament. Lurk mode activated. Yeah, we will, Shrub. Tournament's always entertaining. Looks like I came back to stream just in time. So you are entering Sapphire. Let me know in the chat if you are, and I'll get your name into the list of our players. So you'll be entry number 7. You're taking on Zarin, I'd say. Do you guess you'll take part? Okay, all good. I'm just in the editor at the moment, which is a bit crazy to say the least. Oh. Guess you'll take part. Okay. Right, let's get your name in. But no, really, really happy with how I played today. That was probably one of my better sessions that I've had all year. Just with the amount of simplicity that I've gone with. SP Little Knight with the Turbulence 4 face downs. It's hard to breach. So I've just got to stick with that strat. And hopefully that gets us up. You got plenty of time anyway, Alfrogo. Like, there is no real rush. Down there. At the moment, we have just the 2 people in at the moment, but yeah, as you can see on the screen, like there's 37 minutes to go just to get any last minute sign-ups and you'll give Seto Kaiba a big shout out as well. How's things, Seto Kaiba? 2, I did see you pop in earlier. Hopefully you're still here. Us is playing no game. It's all good. We'll shout you out anyway. But yeah, this will be the last week before we get Valmonica, Fire King into the game, along with the new Sky Striker stuff. I'll be curious to see if the meta evolves with those cards in it. Let's bring that up a wee bit so everyone can see that very nicely. Just going to relax just a little bit. I can take my mind off the dueling for a while. Just want to get mentally prepared for the speedrunning a bit later on. Try and get another time in one of our games. I'm just going to be right back, everyone, as well. So it'll be a cheer stream for a few minutes. hopefully you're all set to go, Austin. After the tournament, obviously you can see our Froggo's your opponent. But yes, it's really a waiting game. If anyone wants to bring up any topics over the next half an hour, would be excellent. Could put up a video too. What we might do actually. Gonna put a video up in that time. I'll just put that on the screen. The video capture. Did I update the door room? Yeah, I did. Okay. All good. Favorite low power deck? Crusadio. How about yourself? Let's put up a vid. Put this video.
Just as it is.
Gonna put this few videos up to fill in that time. That's the bracket there, Exo.
As it is right now. Not to mention that unlike the current format, you weren't forced to play hand shops or even board breakers. You could actually play all gas and get away with it. Yeah. It's that time of the year again where basically everyone is saying they're quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, when you hear this just a few times, you believe it, right? People just need to take a break from the game because, I don't know, it's too fast or it's too expensive or whatever. But when you hear the same thing every single year and there is no, like, drop in attendance, you start asking yourself some questions. Are people really quitting or are they just saying they're quitting? Now, this is not, like, the only instance of...
Yeah, it takes a lot of skill, that Zerator. That's a pretty good deck.
But I want to say this is the first time in several years where I actually believe it. It's quite literally the first time in years where everyone that I keep asking just is telling me that they're not enjoying the game anymore. And to be completely honest with you, I feel like I'm also kind of a part of that because I'm just not really having too much
It's not a movie now, Dark Side Mage. It's coming up 10-year-old, that movie.
Fun I used to have a few years ago or even a few formats ago. Oh, and by the way, just in case you didn't know already, out of the 4 YCSs that I played in this format, I topped 3 of them. Funny enough, even
Who else is gonna join at the moment? At the moment, we've got 6.
Also one of my most hated of all time. I had to mention that because usually when
Oh, we've got
people do
7. We've got
well
7
during
players,
this
sorry.
format for season, they have a tendency to think that it's a really good format and everything. So they're like
Join Wayne. Awesome. Thank you for joining. I'll put the tournament draw back up in a moment again. Trying to get something up in the meantime.
And then, you know, they're also negatively biased towards it. But yeah, I'm really being 100% straight up with you guys by saying that I'm just not having fun, period, this format. But this doesn't mean I have plans on quitting the game, nor will I ever do, because obviously I made content out of it. But it does explain why I have been less motivated to kind of like theory craft and deck build for all these spicy decks that kind of exist, but don't really have an opportunity to shine yet. And there's a lot of reasons why pretty much everyone is just no longer really interested in the game at the current moment, and I want to say it's because of those reasons that I'm just not...
Have we got anyone else that wants to join alongside with Wayne as well?
Before we move any further, my man, you really gotta smash the like and subscribe button. It's the only way the game can be saved at this point. It's been scientifically proven. Anyways, there are a bunch of reasons why a lot of people are either taking a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just quitting altogether, and the first one is because of our terrible price system. This is just a fact. I mean, look at games like One Piece or Lorcana. If you even just...
Yeah, doing good today, Philip. How are you? With Wayne's there should be some tough competition. Wayne's a good player. Won the Met Cup a couple times here.
On why the pricing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bad, but I'll actually make a full video just on that, so stay tuned for that. Anyways, it really is unfortunate that big events just don't have the...
But yeah, we're just chilling, Philip, at the moment. We're just getting entries for the tournament and playing this
everything, gas,
video.
You're driving that unless you're, winning the whole thing, the return on investment is just so bad. You basically have to win a prize card at this point, and the super rare prize cards are pretty cheap because, especially when they're unplayable, like Another Verse Dragon, Another Verse Glutonia, those cards are absolute trash.
Yeah, you can sign up, absolutely, Philip.
Prize card should be like Minerva,
If you go exclamation mark bracket, guys, they'll give you the draw at the moment while I fill in some time.
Even though Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game marketed towards children, it's pretty much only played by adults. Adults that have jobs, school, bills to pay, etc. So, we got priorities other than pimping out our decks. Okay, so now that the pricing is pretty much out of the equation, the only other reason to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be for fun. Now, the question is, are you having fun right now? That's not just a rhetorical question, by the way. I'm actually asking you, are you having fun right now? So yeah, please comment down below if you are or not. And yeah, if you are having fun, my man, I don't even know how you do it, but bro, you're a monk. It's really difficult to enjoy a game where pretty much every single deck is just the exact freaking same. With the Maniac, Shine, Snake Eyes, Tenpai, Voices, Voice, and Purely are all completely different. Yeah, that's what you think. Bro, they're all the same, stop the cap. They all play anywhere between like, what, 12 to 15 hand shops, a bunch of one-card combos, a bunch of ways to recover from interruptions. They're all the freaking same. And all of them have the goal to kill you as quickly as possible, so either by OTKing you or by making an unbreakable board. And before I hear the room temperature IQ argument that the game has always been like that, go take a look at the 2019 format. I want to say especially towards the end of 2019, we were playing in PK.
Yeah, the old ranks reset. I've had a grand old down rank today. Diamond 2 already. Let me pop off amazingly. I'll probably drop down after that, I'd say.
And honestly, just playing the game was so much fun. But Sky Striker really has to be the highlight of that format and the reason why the game was so enjoyable. Honestly, Sky Striker was the healthiest deck we've had in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because games weren't really...
What rank are you starting off at?
Or making unbreakable boards and stuff. And also, they couldn't really handshop you 3 times just to OTK you. That wasn't a thing. Whereas now, you can get handshop 3 times and then your opponent goes normal summon Snake Eye Ash, and even if you have your handshop, they always have the Bellstar or...
You can drop to Rocky 2. Sign you up. Let me pop off as in. Awesome.
For several turns to win. You have to make the right
that
decision.
entry in. Will it
Be
be your day? Let me pop off.
Also your opponent's decks. You couldn't just remember basic combos and repeat them every single time. Every single game was different, whereas now it's just a matter of rinse and repeat the same combo and the same end board. Why should you care about learning your opponent's deck if your end board makes 7 interruptions and deals with everything? Back then, you had a limited amount of interruptions, but at the same time, decks had a limited amount of pushes, so it kind of evened out. Mistakes were extremely punishing, just like they are now, but at the same time...
Yeah, Platinum's still a pretty good rank to be at, though.
It was a better learning curve. And I'm not the only one to say this, by the way. You can ask, like, any of your friends or the top players, and they will all agree with me. The pace of the game was just so smooth, and even the rogue decks like Cyber Dragon have had their spotlight, and they even had a great matchup against the top decks. I'm totally not biased, by the way. No. But yeah, all that to say that the game wasn't actually as fast as it is right now. Not to mention that unlike the current format, you weren't forced to play hand shops or even board breakers. You could actually play all gas and get away with it. This is really important for the game because it allows for players to be more creative with their deck building and not feel like there's only one specific way to play the deck. The sad reality is the game is actually solved right now because board breakers are objectively worse than hand shops, so you have to play hand shops over board breakers. Well, at least the good ones like Ash, Imperm, etc. And this meta isn't about to change anytime soon, honestly. We have way too many hand shops. It's really hard to just go back in time. And the worst part about everything is that you don't have to change your deck list after each event or in preparation for the next one because, again, the field just remains the exact same. Ever since the very start of the format to this day right now, the top deck is still the exact same, Snake Eye. Again, all of my YCS tops this season were with Farking Snake Eyes, and I am fed up with the deck. The biggest issue I want to say is that we've already seen everything that the deck has to offer. There are no more creative options left with it. I mean, there are, but they aren't as effective as the pure cookie-cutter version with a bunch of hand shops. And this is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been reduced to, a war of hand shops and one-card combos. You can literally just compare hands with your opponent and pretty much just determine the winner there. The best deck is the deck that can play the most amount of both hand shops and one-card combos and extenders and, you know, cards that allow you to recover from hand shops while playing the least amount of bricks. So it really decreases the amount of potential options at your disposal and makes it so that if you're not playing Snake Eye, then you're basically just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun. And the thing is, the OCG already showed us the way and told us pretty much that Farking Snake Eyes and Pure Snake Eyes were about to be the best decks. So there was no surprise factor to begin with, and that's not really what I signed up for. I want excitement with this game every single day. I want the game to continuously change in a positive way, of course, and I feel like this can only really happen if Konami acknowledges our needs and preferences. Because at the current moment, all it really takes for the game to be complete garbage is for one ban list to be bad, and then we're in for like a really rough ride of like 4 months of just not really having fun. Which brings me to my next point, the ban list system is trash. I want fixed ban list dates, okay? I don't want to be told that the next ban list update will be in a few months. That means absolutely nothing, come on. It can range anywhere between 2 to 12 months, and trust me, people get fed up really quickly. The last ban list, for example,
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just been dominant for too long. Like, it may not be as strong as some things from other formats, but the other formats, Konami dealt with the problem a bit more quicker. Like, Snake Eyes is just still lingering there. But this guy just said he's won 3 YCSs before I can Snake Eye. I don't think the skill issue series is saying he's second playing it.
10 decks that are pretty much identical and are drastically better than everyone else, then there's an issue. I mean, you'll come on, let me play Cyber Dragons, okay? It's been like 5 years. Again, I'm not biased or anything. My solution to this would be to force some consistency.
Thank you, Abel. That's the door for people that want to enter. I'll put the tournament draw back up shortly.
And they should always guarantee at least 2 bans, 2 unbans, and at least 3 cards in the limited section. Honestly, 7 spots on the ban list looks like the absolute bare minimum for players to be really excited every single time there's a ban list. And because of the fact that we're unbanning as many cards as we're banning, this system should be able to work permanently. By the way, I've already made a bunch of videos on all the banned cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And whether or not they would ruin the game if they were to get unbanned, and to be quite honest with you, a bunch of them are complete trash and they can 100% get
Sonya,
unbanned.
Purgatory.
Iconic cards, and you know, they're nice to look at on the ban list, but they suck. So to sum it up,
The game's got too fast. Like that definitely needs to slow down.
Not really rewarding. The pricing is really bad. 2, because the game is not really enjoyable. It's a little too stale, and every deck feels like the same. And 3, because the ban list system is really bad, and if we get unlucky,
You're entering the tournament today, Godzilla. Let me know if you are as well, and I'll get your name on the list.
Appealing at the moment. An obvious one would be for my European brothers and sisters out there. The game is pretty much dead over there. There's no YCSs whatsoever, so pretty much no reason to even like deck build during the year. All they really have would be like their opens, which are pretty much big regionals with better pricing, and of course the various nationals and the Euro WCQ, which
Fight
looks like
2,
a lot, but it's
fantastic.
really
I'll
not
get
that
you
much.
in.
That's it. That's all they gotta work with all year, and most of it happens at the very end of the year, so it doesn't really count. I've been told that the reason why YCSs are no longer a thing in Europe is because they kind of went over budget last year with all their YCSs. So I guess I can kind of understand why they were taking a break from them at the current moment, but hopefully they will be back to hosting them really soon because it gives a really good image to the game, especially
Got 11
when
at the
there's, like,
moment, everyone.
2,000 players attending them every single time. Speaking of which, I actually think we should have more events and more special events as well with exclusive pricing. What I mean by exclusive pricing is pretty much to stop giving us the exact same playmats every single YCS because it's really, really annoying. I feel like every single YCS should have its own theme and should give out different mats every single time. So that way, every single event will feel special, and the value of the mat will also be much
This guy's
higher,
got plenty
and
of knowledge.
it
Let me
makes
pop up.
sense
I
for
actually
events
quite like
to be.
watching
But it doesn't have to
Yasin.
just be YCSs. It can be like some new form of events. For example, I want to say they did a pretty good job with their special UDS tournament, and they should be doing more tournaments like that, but maybe a little more open to the public. And yeah, their Black Rose mat is like super insane. It looks amazing, and it sells for like over 5K or something. I know Konami can make the right decisions to make the game good again because they have shown their ability to be able to do so in the past. But what Konami should be doing right now is to look at other card games and try to look at what they're doing better than them. Because I can promise you one thing, it's not because those games have a better gameplay. Everyone agrees
Like
that
usually
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
is the best game to play. There is a lot of complexity in deck building.
Usually prize cards,
execution,
mats.
and everything is just like such a better game overall. But there are still a bunch of things that make the game unappealing, unfortunately, both to competitive players and casual players, which prevents the game from thriving. It's the unfortunate reality, but it is what it is. Anyways, guys, let me know what you would fix.
Right there, that's the video there. Right, let's get the cup back up. Draw has updated slightly. Godzilla Gamer, you're in a buy at the moment. I will wait till the Duelist Pro gets here before adding them officially in. So we've got Waynesboro taking on Philip. Sapphire 1926 taking on Let Me Pop Off. Glyphsy versus Purgatory Haze. Val with a buy. Austin and Alfrago. Zern and Godzilla with buys at the moment. Of course, we'll just see who else is there. Yeah, absolutely. Comes across as a very friendly person. Very good at the game. People voicing opinions, complaints, doesn't matter about their experience. It's a game that constantly changes. I actually don't think it's bad as it seems. Like the game's gotten a wee bit too fast. That's where I see it. Let me pop. I still love the game. Don't get me wrong, but I think they can sort of be a bit more clever about how they sort of go about things. But they just need to balance out the game enough where people are a bit more vulnerable to, say for example, if they try to go full combo, like there's things that can sort of prevent it from sort of happening, and then you got to have a pretty diverse extra deck or pretty diverse cards to sort of navigate our way through. But yeah, there we go. We've updated the draw, everyone. Azor, you're taking on Alfrago. Now, that's a deck that I might go for, Philip, if it comes out. I might pick up the Goblin Bikers. I don't know what set that'll be in. I think they'll ban Braun and Borrowload in this game. I think that will happen. I think Bowl the Goddess will go too. I think they're going to start banning some big boss monsters and try to encourage people to play the Inarch type stuff. I think that's where we're trekking towards. But yeah, I'll get the sound back on for the game actually, because we were just listening to the video. I just was interested to see what people were thinking about the game. But yeah, have we got anyone else keen? Zot is joining. Good to see you, Zot Stoner. Zot is a streamer, guys, that I would highly recommend following. And I will shout out in a moment. Yeah, stream's been going good. We had a very good run with Rescue today. I'm ready Diamond 2. My best session probably all year. This was very clinical. Had some really good tight wins. And I probably will drop down after that, but we've got ourselves in a position where I'll be opening up packs on Monday now instead of Tuesday. So the draw is updated. Zot, you're taking on Austin in the first round. Let both decks play on turn 0. No, I'm sort of on the fence. I would rather the game just slow down a tad. I would rather duels go probably around that 6 to 8 turn mark and nothing higher than that. Like duels that last 2 to 4 turns it's just not really Yu-Gi-Oh to me, to be honest. Like people setting up a big board, you either break it and then someone surrenders, or Namberi, how's things are, Rune? Zot, shout out Namberi. Look at that. So look at all the late entries just flooding quite nicely. Let's make our way to the duel room though. Let's get people onto table so we actually start on time. So Namberi, you're taking on Godzilla Gamer in the first round. Yeah, like I don't want it to slow down to the point where it's like Yu-Gi-Oh from like 2005. I'd rather it be around like somewhere around that Edison sort of to between that and before Pendulum, like somewhere in that era. A week for a format or two. You might win this one today. You never know. Let me pop off. You're on a very interesting side of the draw. But yeah, definitely let people know what tables you're going on to. Tables are starting to fill up quite nicely. Question is, can we get 2 more players? Anyone new to the stream that are keen on joining? But no, you can't slow the game down to a halt, Godzilla. I just think the game's gotten far too fast. And there's too many 1-card combo starters. Like they need better card design around those. But yeah, that's where I see it. People see it other ways. You need a good balance. And you want a diverse format too. You want a format that goes 2 or 3 months and then something else rotates in and takes its place. You already know Vanilla beat down Yu-Gi-Oh! And helped Turbo Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, it's good to hear your thoughts, Godzilla. Like, it's maybe slow for you, but it was one of the most popular formats of all time. There was so many different things you could do in that format. Minutes ago. Hopefully everyone's starting to make a way. At the moment, Val and Zarin have the buys at the moment. So I've got 10 players in so far out of the 14. Just need the other ones coming in. Yeah, and same with a few other decks. Yeah, like too many one-card combos in the same deck. Like, sure, a couple of decks could have a one-card combo started, but not multiple. Like, Snake Eye, look how many Snake Eye I've got up their sleeve. That just sets them off. It's shaping up to be a pretty entertaining tournament. I'm just hoping we get Duelist Pro and the Scale Twitch as well. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I live in an area of New Zealand where there is no one playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatsoever. The closest people to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a 2.5 hour drive for me, and I have to work on those days. Rotation games are so bad and huge turn off for me. It's like having a useless card sitting there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are endless because you can always use it. Okay, but you got Emperor. We've got 14 at the moment. If you want to enter, do let me know. I can get it up to 15. And then 16, hopefully, will be the benchmark. But yeah, that's just the way it is, you know? Like, whenever they have locals, like, it's 2.5 hour drive. And I by the time I got there, the tournament's already and started and whatnot. And it's a shame because I got a lot of cards. I could play whatever I like pretty much. Could build whatever I needed to as well. We got in that door room. We've got 11 in there. Yeah, awesome. Emperor, we'll get you in. Fantastic. Entry number 15. Emperor's been a champion before in this event, so let's go. Let's get that in. So you're taking on Zarin. So the only person that should have a buy is Val at the moment. But yeah, as you'll see later on when I start speedrunning, we'll be playing a bit slower Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's still we can get some reasonable combos in it off for the deck. Should have 8 tables getting underway on table 5. Excellent. So yeah, Emperor on table 5. Most tables are starting to fill up. This is really good. We're really organized today. So we just three players are missing. Let's have a wee look. Who is here? Yeah, good luck to everyone that is playing. Table 8 join. Who's dueling Austin? Zot, if you're on table 8, please. That'd be great for your battle. Probably not the grandest idea with 7 minutes to go, Emperor. You probably get partway through your duel and then go from having to reset that duel and start your official one. Cool. We're just missing 2 players at the moment officially in the duel room. Yeah, usually I had to sit in this space for half an hour. So if I go in with like a couple minutes to go, we're just not organised. But yeah, let's see how we got. We've got 2 more players to get into. So exclamation mark room. Make sure you're getting your way there now. And make sure everyone's over the rules. So if you are swapping your deck mid-round against someone, let them know. It's because they've got the ability to swap as well. If you do win 2-0 or 2-1, more importantly, let them know. Let me know so I can advance the draw, because we don't wait for rounds to conclude. We just, if we have an opponent to play, you play them. So what I'm saying, Godzilla, Yu-Gi-Oh! Between medium and the speed that it is now, somewhere in between there. That's what I'm saying. It's too fast now. We don't want to go back to where it was, where you're saying medium. I want it somewhere in between that. When do we start? Around 6 minutes. But yeah, somewhere in between I'd like, where you can at least get a decent to win. We can still be creative in what you do, and also be able to set up a nice wee board and everything like that. But I think it's getting to the point now where people are setting up a heap of negates, have a heap of hand traps in hand, and it's very hard for a player to break that board. Or cards like, say for example, in this duel, Max C activate, you got to make a decision. You want even stronger one card combos and popping off? Currently participating in Edison tournament with a bunch of friends. I won my first match, but my next opponent's going to be tough. Hopefully Zot's ready to go. I'm just going to get people organised for matches now. Got most tables ready to go. I just need the one above all table on table 7 and table 8 for Austin to get the opponents on it. We're not too far away from starting. Rightio, guys, we're not going to wait too much longer. The people that are waiting to start, we will start now. So the browser's off, window is closed. If everyone needs to know who they're playing, we'll just get the people on the final tables ready to go. Where's your opponent, Purgatory? Your opponent is Glyphsy. Hopefully Glyphsy's not too far away, so I'll just add them in the stream. So as soon as you know your opponent, please get to your table. And we'll start the tournament. Ellie Loves, I can get you in. You're the last entry. Val, if you want to duel, that is very lucky, Ellie. I've got you in. Yep, you're starting. Ellie, you're taking on Val. I was just about to click start. So, yeah, we've got 16. Very, very lucky. Cool. Exclamation mark room. Val. make sure Val's got that there. Yeah, you're playing now. You're playing Ellie Loves in the first round. Popping off versus Sapphire will be the first duel we watch. But yeah, we're just waiting for a couple people to turn up. But yeah, we'll go to one of your matches, Alfrago. Tournament starting, so we probably should. Good luck to everyone. But you'll need a minute, okay. Hopefully you're not too far away there. Oh, Metal Foes. Sapphire on the Metal Foes here, okay. Bismagir. Table 3. They said it would be about a minute, Val. But they won't be too bad in terms of time there. So at least we hit 16, which was our target. Here, so we got the Volflame. Ignis Phoenix, the Draco Slayer. So there's some excitement here, like for the Metal Foes. Don't know what Metal Foes do. They'll set up a nice board. Nice enough board. Ignite Squire. Two still missing opponents here too, by the way. Just let me know if you're still waiting for your opponent to turn up. So what we'll do is we'll wait a decent amount of time if they don't arrive, and then we'll move you to the next round. So just keep an eye on the bracket for a patchwork. We're on some fluffle. Polymerization. You jump Scythe. And table 3, Ellie, I think was where Val was. Premier popping off will be pretty happy with how they've gone here so far in this duel. Bismagir will activate. We'll add a Metal Foes monster from deck to hand. Does Metal Foes have the gas here? That'll be the key for them. Interesting card here. Metal Foes counter. Got a decent defender and Para Metal Foes Malcaster. Battle phase now for the attack. Magical Hat and a Mat Cup. Okay, we're going to be putting a couple of cards on the field, and now we'll be popping off, having to guess where the card is on field. Yo, how's things going, Corvic? joined at a very good time. We've got tournament going on. After the tournament, we've got some speed running going on, so the late hours my time. So yeah, obviously looking for time improvements on the category that I'm running at the moment. That'll be very interesting to see how that plays out. I don't know if we'll get any time improvements today, but we'll definitely see. Metamorphose. Okay. Getting 300 attack and defense for Metamorphose cards. 2300 attack now. A very unusual sort of match. Was not expecting Metamorphose in this tournament. Super poly, so we are able to super poly those two fires. Has everyone's matches started too, by the way? Let me know if they haven't. Like we are, hopefully got everyone here on schedule. But yeah, 16 players have entered. Who will be the champion today? On one side of the draw will be very interesting. Emperor JG and Namberi have won the title before. On another side of the draw, we've got Wayne's World. That's gone all the way here. And Val on the other side of the draw. We're going to get a +1. I think this will be a turn where popping off pushes on. There's a lot of fans that let me pop off, like wanting to see them win the title. I'd like to see Sapphire get a few good duels in here as well. And we've got the Fluffle Penguin. Just going to give you my link to my Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, please do so. We've got some amazing events coming up. Of course, we in recent times have had Battle City. Next week is Sealed Showdown. So Legacy of Darkness, $25 tournament. It's going to be great. We've got a team tournament at the end of the month that we talked about a little while ago. I'll put that up very shortly. I'm thinking some part of the month, next month as well, having a GX theme tournament. Would people be keen on that? Like from like the 7 stars, I think it is. So you'll have characters to choose from like Tanya with Amazonas. You'll have Camula with sort of a zombie themed deck. You'll have Kagi Maru. You'll have Crowler, you have Jaden, Cyrus, Sane, Alexis. There's a heap of characters that people are going to get to choose from. I'm hoping we can have a themed tournament like that. I'll probably have to construct some character lists and everything that people can potentially play in a common card pool. Yeah, plenty of characters from that GX era that are quite iconic. Evolve Flame. Getting a fusion out. This is pretty interesting. Sapphire, even though a bit behind on the points, has got Metaphor's Marithium out. targeting 2 Metalfoes cards in the graveyard and card in the field, shuffling the targets from the graveyard into the deck. And of course, next week we will have another Duel Room theme night where I will play a couple of decks that I'm really wanting to learn just to get familiar with the Mess Force and obviously the FA deck. I might incorporate and put another deck in there, hopefully by the end of the month. If I can sort of rebuild Trickstar, I will, and I'll put Toon maybe in there so people have at least a bit of a choice of what they want to play. At the moment, we're in an interesting part of the action. Must be having some very tight duels in the stream so far, as we haven't had too many people asking to go first or second, or anything like that. So it's good to see. First or second. Who's dueling Zots? Let's see first or second. Oh, the old Feather Duster is going to deal with the scales. So here we go. Ellie is asking Val first or second. Yeah, you have to ask Val. Like, some people like going second. This thing in the next couple months, Tenpai will be in the game. And you're just sitting here with no opponent. So, Zot's stalling Austin, okay. Glyphsy, I've got to wait for Glyphsy to come back. You could be in the next round, Purgatory. I don't know where Glyphsy is. I might try to message them to try and get them in. Just bear with me. I'll just get their username and message them privately. The block whisperers. So yeah, if they don't turn up in time, Purgatory, you'll be moving to the next round. So yeah, don't worry about that. You'll good. You have to watch some of the live action. Ellie has won 2-0. And we're waiting for the winner of Wayne's World and Philip. Val, you're going to take part in the Legacy of Darkness tournament too. Just let me know if you are. I can get you a list of stuff sent. Fight for a tiger. Austin usually likes to go second. I think Emperor. Hopefully Austin does respond. Do you want to enter the sealed showdown tournament? No, you're all good. That's fine. And I thought I'd ask. You go tournament quit. Okay, you're into the next round, Zop. You're into the next round, so you get a 2-0 in that one. Yeah, just move to the next round, Ellie. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like I'm really appreciative of Val playing today. Val's been a regular in our tournament for quite a while. This will be an interesting duel. Philip always surprises us with some good decks. Justin Soul sending Dark Magician away. We're on the Spice here. On between teacher and student, we'll get the girl and the rod. Oh, servant. Timaeus is on the top of the deck. Yeah, fair enough too, Val. If you want to surrender, that is fine. That's your choice. He's got a few things face down. What's Wayne on today? We're on the lab. Trap Trick. Trap Trick will get the distracted Daruma Cannon. Q-Clock. Chandelier. Another big welcome Labyrinth. Lab getting into their work. Maxi. The Dark Magician, they are trying to put up a fight here. SP Little Knight's going to send the Dark Magicians away. Eternal Soul on the field. Droll and Lotbird. Magic Karibo doing its thing here. Dark Magician back. Dark Magician Girl back as well. Wee bit of a boost. Dark Magic attack. Eradicate Epidemic Virus. Trap cards activated. Roll back. This has been a crazy duel so far. So Purgatory, I am probably going to say with confidence you're probably moving to the next round. So keep an eye on the Godzilla and Namberi duel. As soon as they conclude, then I'll get you to start your round there. So yeah, if Glipsy's not there in time, that's just the way it is. Just have to keep things moving along. Rollback's back. Magician Salvation's gone. Top decking now. Karibo. Karibo is going to protect Dark Magician. Dark Magician at least making its way back to the field. But to the live feed, you'd have to say Lab are probably got this. Been a good duel though. Dark Magician have not been disgraced here. They have been doing reasonably well. Rod in hand. Really loved the fact that we're seeing Dark Magician and Metal Post today. Of course, we've got Lab that are pretty strong. We've had a sort of a branded deck from Let Me Pop Off as well. Soul Servant, okay. Can ALU or Philip find the play and ultimately cause a bit of a ball over in this one? Magician Souls. Seraphine Rear. Welcome Labyrinth. Weird. Okay, we're activating again. The lab are just so well set up here. It's going to be hard. Yeah, like it looks like Wayne's going to be quite a challenge for someone on the other side of the draw. There'll be a potential great match between Wayne and Ellie. It could be Philip and Ellie. Like, it just depends on how results play out, how all the other results are going. GG's. Have we go into a game 3 on that one? You've advanced. Let me pop off. Okay, I'll update the drawer. So you're waiting for Zern and Emperor JG's duels to play out. You have a good one, Sapphire. The battle phase. The valiant effort of Dark Magician. We're just going to fall short in this one now. Now it's just really what Wayne will do to finish this duel off. So the Eradicator will go again. Going back to hand. The valiant effort of Dark Magician are out now. So we're going to probably straight to the battle phase. And we'll be ending that duel. Oh, the Magic Karibo. We are still going to be fighting here to the very end. Dark Magician back. $600 points remaining. Magic Karibo is back in hand. Labyrinth, we are still going to be finishing it off this turn, I believe. Got the Arias, the Labyrinth Builder. And there we go. That is the very entertaining duel between Philip and Wayne, the first game concluding. Froggo and the Seventh Child is the next duel. So Froggo taking on Child here. The winner playing Zot in the next round. Regained, made a hut. And then we'll swing back into the field to play Brondafleur in phase. Okay, not a bad board. Draws for him in hand. And we are on the ninjas. Baku face down now in Village of the Ninja Arts. We've got now on field the Maizen. Maizen's going to be stopped. See how Ninja perform in this duel. Yeah, that's the intrigue of this tournament. Okay, we're going to be outing back Wem. Destructive to Rumor Cannon. We're flipping everything face down. Hanzo. Just making its way back to the field into Duat Notebook. Field spell back. Mitsu down. Look at the dodging here. We got the Sizo. Ninja really putting in some work here to try to get in some sort of demand. No one's taken any life point loss yet. Little Knight, Saraneo. Maxi's going to activate now. A few cards coming into the hand of 7th Child. Tabari. Yaguramaru on the field now. A lot of skill involved, Spinner. This is beautiful to see. There's something different. The ninjas are holding up hard here, and obviously Froggo's just trying to work out what the strategy is for them. Hanzo now, Mitsu. Cross Sheep. Getting some confidence in this game now. Popping the Runic Destruction. Golden Sword Soul is going to banish. Queen's back. Ash is going to stop that from getting to the grave. Tabari. So we've got our first quarterfinal. Wayne taking on Ali Loves. So Ali and Wayne just find a table and get yourself around quarterfinal going. Boral Sword on the field now. Bull Drake. Look at this. The ninjas are just not giving in here. Mitsu. What a cracking duel this has been between two competitors here. So the Bull Drake will probably be a casualty. Potentially. Taken directly for 2,500. Down to 5,500 now is Froggo. Chen Yang. Currently working on a flow on reset, but it's not complete yet. Just hoping over this month you'll be able to craft some Flounders cards. They're mostly SR. So that helps a wee bit. But yeah, should be now. This has been an entertaining duel. Yeah, Ninja taking it a bit to Brandon. So we got the Ninja the dancing leaves. So we're going to be tribute summoning that Mon. Ronda Flora's gone. Seven Child will get the Grandmaster Hanzo. That's going to add another ninja monster from deck to hand. It's got the Mitsu. Infinite Imperm. We're going on the Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel is negated, and so is Branded Beast for that matter. So I got the Jar, the Gravity Ninja. Two face down cards now, the two synchro cards. And look at this, the Ninja are doing a fantastic job here. This is a tricky situation. We've got Mitsu. Emperor. 2-0. Okay, Emperor, you are taking on Let Me Pop Off in your next round of duels. Attacking directly. Okay, 2000. Kia ora, Fab. Hope you're having a good day. And attack directly again. And the ninjas have done it. They have caused the ball over in that duel. Great duel. And our Frogger will go first. That was a great exhibition. Godzilla and Namberi with the winner taking on Purgatory Haze in the next round. We're just waiting for Wayne's World to pop back, Ellie. Hopefully it won't be too long. So just wait round. Hopefully it won't be too far away. Prosperity, Mexi. We're on the Sue ships. Gukin Sue ship Shari Reds. Yeah, Wayne, all good. Yeah, just find a table for you and Ellie to do on, and yeah, just get ready to play your quarterfinal. Roll not bird. Okay, is that gonna hurt Namberi? It will hurt Namberi, so Sue ship. And here, we're just watching this duel play out now. So I'm guessing it's 2-0 to Namberi. Yeah, just be mindful, chat, if you are in a duel or anything like that. Don't spoil it for the chat that's watching. So Namberi, you are dueling Purgatory Haze. So Purgatory's been patiently waiting. Poor old Glyphsy must have fell asleep. Yo, how's things, Phoenix? Warm welcome to the stream. We will be speed running in a couple of hours from now. It was 2-1. Okay. 2-1. Got you. We'll update the scoreboard. Yeah, looking forward to my doing some more Arc B today. Might do the normal side today, just get an understanding of that side as well, because I'm fully focused on that. And a big dominant win for Namberi there. So pretty much racing through the first lot of duels. Should have some tables that are starting. Frogger and 7th Child popping off, going on now. So we've got Frogger and a 0 Child, the only sort of round of 16 match to go. Probably we'll go to Cyber. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that, because I will be having to watch with a bit of interest. Yeah, I might get a time on Zex or Reverse too. Like I might do that one tomorrow. All right, back who won? Namberi, Purgatory. So table 5. Table 5. That was brilliant timing. But yeah, Link Kribo. But yeah, I'll just get my Arc V times down to standard, then we'll move those other ones. Obviously anything under 4 hours for Arc V today would be nice, the normal side. Then work it down. Anything under sub 3 will be acceptable for the meantime. We're up to the live feed now, and it has been a very dominant start here for Emperor. What cards is Zodiac main? Interesting question. Reminds me, I have to get my Zoo deck put together, actually. I think I'm just missing one UR for it. Will it be sort of a D-Rust for cyberspace there today, Phoenix? Or you reckon you'll be pretty good from the get-go? Kind of embarrassed how you fumbled your last duel. What tournaments do, like when there's when you know you've got to win a duel to try and stay in, like things can happen. It's always next week, Zarin, with these tournaments. Always next week. Yo, how's things, Husker Mandy? Hope you enjoy a bit of tournament action. I mean, I kind of did that showcase, but also had to play the run a couple of times, remember the decks well. Yeah, it's like that with anything, like you haven't run for a while, like that's the problem that I will sort of have when I run some of the other categories for when I go back to Tag Force, just remembering the process. We've got the fry for Patrick. But yeah, we'll give a big shout out to Husker Mandy. If you're not following Husker Mandy, Husker plays a variety of different games. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. Last was playing Supermarket Simulator. That's a pretty fun game. I've seen a few people play that game actually. Like make your own store and then so you had to fill up the shelves and all that. It was quite a fascinating wee game, that. Yeah, funny enough, I've seen a few people play that game and it piqued my interest. It's like, how can that sort of game be so fun? But those sort of simulator games are so fun. Looks like Namberi has got through in the next... hopefully Namberi is going to do pretty well in the next round against Purgatory. Hopefully they are sort of dueling at the moment. It's a pretty tough board for popping off to get through. Yeah, Zodiac is still a good deck for certain festivals, right? Like, despite them not having board bull. Coin toss aside for that one. That is a pretty good performance from Emperor in that duel. So we've got Waynesboro versus Ellie. We've got a few duels that we're watching. We haven't seen Namberi duel today, so we'll go to the Namberi and Purgatory duel, who conveniently we haven't seen as well. Magna Hearts, quick launch into Rocket Tracer. Okay, we are on a sort of a Dragon Link start, Boot Sector launch. Just let the coin decide, Emperor start the... Oh, if you win the coin flip, practically you get to go again and choose what you want to do. Have you played the other simulator games, Husker Mandy? There's like the house simulator one that looks kind of fun, where you like clean up and do up the houses and stuff like that. There's a few other ones that I'm trying to remember actually. I don't know if you're like the lawn mowing simulator one. I don't know. That's another one that I've seen. And we're on the Mech Knights. You have a good one, Zarin. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being part of our Matt Cup as normal. Big fellow. Go first, Wayne. Okay. Yeah, Mech Knights are absolutely good fun. I have to get them built, Fab. I think I've got every Mech Knight card, except for one card. I think you have the most toxic go second hand. That sounds pretty devious, Emperor. We'll see what Lemmy pop off does first. What do we get rid of from the hand here? Do we get the triple? Do we get the Nibiru out? Do we get Ash out? Draw a Swarm? It's a hard decision. That's 3 very decent cards for this particular turn. Yo, Lightning Kyoto. Yeah, we had some really good duels today. We got up to Diamond Tier 2 the first day. We played phenomenally well today. Like, kept things a wee bit more simple, went for simpler lines, and it certainly paid off. Heaps of multiple 3 to 4 match win streaks. Nothing bigger than that. Like, we had a 1-5, I think, and that was about it. But yeah, did enough to get another 450 gems today, which has just put us in a position where we'll be opening packs on Monday for our Cyber Dragon. I'm just hoping like here we get Rampage and the Infinity, so then we can sort of move from that pack and focus on getting some Troubled Sunnies for the twin build that I ultimately want to do at some stage. Also, I learned today if Nib resolved but then gets destroyed by like Ghost Ogre. Yeah, I think Nib's done that on a few occasions for me. Like, you can sort of banish it with like Draco Berserk and it still resolves because it's technically it hasn't had its effect negated. You're playing Duelist of the Roses yesterday? Not a bad game, Duelist of the Roses. Like, in terms of replayability, I will have to get some of those games at some stage. Like, I watch a person called Clover Senpai. They are a speedrunner of Duelist of the Roses. Phenomenal runner too. Like my friend Jakar 2006 run it a few years back as well. And yeah, it's certainly a game where I poured in a ton of hours into. I completed the game multiple times. I was trying to level up my my master quite a bit, and certainly a very fun game. Yeah, the key thing is you want to speedrun at some point. You got to know the patterns, like the character, what the opponent moves a certain way, like in certain duels. Yeah, definitely a lot to it. Yeah, so it's what I'll be doing later on. I'll be doing a bit of research later on. Let me pop off as eliminated, and we've got Emperor on a bit of a tier here at the moment into the semi-finals. Still got Alfrog and Azura Child having a big battle there too, with the winner taking on Purgatory Haze. So what if I said it isn't just D-Link? Oh, okay. We'll be looking forward to seeing the other part of the engine. The bonfire. Okay, are we seeing some Snake Eye in here? But obviously our aims and intentions with the speedrunning. It's going to be a big next couple of months of speedrunning for this channel. I'm going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday running quite a bit. I'll start off with a bit of Master Duel course and then work our way into it. I want to start ticking off a lot of things on my list in terms of things that we need to get done. Yeah, today will be a no reset arc v normal side run. We're probably aiming for sub 4 for a start off and then gradually working it down. Hey, one more. Let's see. Ellie will be going first or second, I'm guessing. So Wayne's fought back on that one. But you're not going to just see Yu-Gi-Oh! You're going to see Digimon. Still waiting on your opponent. Yeah, Emperor, you are. You're waiting for the Namberi and Purgatory Duel, which is still here to sort of finish with a series of matches. But yeah, I want to... yeah, just want to explore some of the other games that I've got on my list. Things that I need to complete. Birch, there. taking this to win. It's very much a game where you think Purgatory may get this first still. I think of this round. But yeah, well, who's left in the tournament that is a major threat in this one? So Alpha Argon and Zero Child. Yeah, once Ninja gets set up, they have a crazy grind. Has a Zero Child upset El Frogo in that series of matches? Looks like it has. Just let me know the result and then Zolt will hit their opponent. It's win for Purgatory in that one. Wouldn't be a bad idea for people to complete daily missions now. On 2-0, Zero Child with ninjas. Okay, performing reasonably well. Zolt, hopefully you're ready to go in your duels. Just at both yous in the stream. There we go. Perfect. Lanes Rod and Ellie. We'll go to the third and final game here with Ellie going first in this one. So someone on one side of the draw may get to the finals for the first time. If Ellie would, well, if Ellie gets here, like, we might have a potential. See, maybe a new champion from one side of the draw. We've got Link Rebo. Snake Eye opening up pretty strongly here. Snake Eye Ash. Ash grabbing Poplar. Poplar will reveal. Oak grabbing Poplar. Now we're up to the live feed. Masquerena. You spared them to another week. Let me pop off. But yeah, tough matchup for anyone, really. Zero Child, like that's going to be a very interesting match when you take on Zolt. Hopefully, Zolt's not too far away. Get into the battles. Raging Phoenix. Not a bad board to start off with. We've got the IP Masquerena that we can grab. And we've got the ability to get a bit of resource back too, so this will be a big turn for Wayne. Can the 6 cards in hand give Wayne ascendancy ultimately in this duel and ultimately an advancement in into the semi-finals? Going defense. 3 face downs. I wonder if Destructive Daruma Cannon's potentially down, so we are going to activate here. And certainly going into SP Little Knight. Okay, SP Little Knight can do a bit of work here. Yeah, just set up Zota Fab. I'm pretty sure they'll be ready to go when they are. Did we banish here? Banished. Oh, the Destructive Daruma Cannon was banished. Oh, the Oak's back now, and Oak and Poplar are pretty much going to set up here. I don't know if I like the new mobile Twitch update. It looks like TikTok now. I hope that we look. I'm curious. I don't think mine's updated, actually. I'll just update it. I'll update mine now. I want to see what it looks like. That's big welcome and welcome down. Doesn't look too bad. It's all good. When a Biseal that can target fire types, imagine that. I think at some point let me pop off, like the fire types will have their Day of Destiny where they just drift off a wee bit, and then we'll get another wave of another attribute that'll be quite good. Sounds. Very interesting to see the board develop here. Is Ellie gonna do enough to get the W here in this one? Got the Zelanus now. Okay, we're going for lethal here. We're gonna try and banish everything. You messaged them, all good, Fab. Yeah, hopefully they're ready to go so we don't get delayed or anything like that. Or even if you just message them in their live stream as well, I'll have a wee look. Hey man, I have DMs open right now if you want to send me the S4 stack list right now. Forgot about that, Gloom. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I can't send it now because I haven't screenshotted yet, admittedly, but I do have a pretty good list. Very cheap to make, so hopefully we can get you up and running on that build. It's a big welcome. Desperate times for Wayne getting a big defensive play out. Sending back. we have anything in the tank? Absolute King Black Backjack. And Ali's had to pull it off today and win 2-1. Congratulations to Ali for getting through the next round. That was a pretty intense set of duels. And we'll advance to the semi-finals. You are late for Tournament Echo, unfortunately. So it's unfortunate that we are here. And they are dueling, by the way, Fab. They are dueling Zero Child. So here we go. We're going to be watching a pretty interesting duel if we have stuck with ninjas. So Echo, we've got a few tournaments up on the horizon as well. I'm just going to have this in events. I'll update this tomorrow again. Seal Showdown's next Sunday. So if you want to get your Legacy of Darkness packs, definitely get them sorted, because that's going to be a pretty fun event. Rescue Ace. SP Little Knight. Pulled a second copy of Chiro as well. But yeah, I'll definitely send you a list with like the ratios and that. Yeah, just DM me probably sometime tomorrow. No, I'll send it. Although I'll be on stream most of the day. I'll try and do it before I start Tabari going into Joa. Tane. English in the Mitsu. Now we're up to the live feed rescue. So I've had to drain a few resources here, and we're going to go again for Myzen. The 2500. Ninja's been a very surprise packet today. Oh, it's great. That's what the back cup can do, you know. Brings out the best, best of everyone. Really, like ninjas are just a deck people are not expecting, and how they adapt's a big thing. Those modes are such top tier modes. Good old anime for days. They've pretty much all got a theme, and good old Nightcrawler. Of course, Nightcrawler was playing Pokerogue today. I don't know how drunk he got, but he was playing a lot of stuff. The ninjas are doing their job again. They are causing some real problems here for that. What's happening, Emperor? Playing a blind second bird deck. Okay, we'll try and get at least a match of that in. Going to Guramaru, the Armored Ninja. Because what are we banishing? We're taking the Preventer. That Burn Dig is alive. Shows you how creative Namberi is, though. Namberi's always bringing some interesting spice to these tournaments. Original Simple Swirl, Snake Eye. Yeah, left here. We got Emergency in hand to do a bit of dodging if we need to. What is going on in that other duel? Obviously, we've got a couple of duels going on at the moment. We're waiting for people to advance to get to the semi-finals at Namberi and Purgatory with the right to play Emperor JG. Zod and Zora looking for the right to play Ali Loves. Don't forget, guys, about our team tournament at the end of the month as well. Start looking for people to pair up with. We've got a big prize pool, potentially. We're going to get other streamers involved. I don't know if streamers are going to put up any prizes themselves for the winning team and second place, third, etc. But, yeah, it's... Let's see what's Hilta, the Fire Charmer ablaze. You join your long weekend, Fab. Look, I'm looking forward to a short week. I've got a late start on Tuesday too, so it's very ideal. And a short start Thursday, so I should be able to get through that week pretty quickly. And then it's the big countdown to the my time off work. I only had to work half a month this month, so I'm pretty excited. And I've got another half month somewhere this year as well. So obviously I've got a heap of holidays built up. Got the Kagero, Cannon Ninja now. Yeah, so should have a birthday every month. That'd be perfect. Of course, we've got Madariki next month too, Fab, that we get a day off for, so it's quite ideal. Alright, Purgatory into the semi-finals. They're taking on Emperor JG for a spot in the final. Best of luck. Oh, we've got the Namberi. Not the Namberi, the Nambiru. The primal being. Let's go. 2,500 attack. Of course, the ninjas are not going to be hurt in any way. And it's a surrender there, and we've got a victory for Stoner Zot. Oh, that's cool, Fab. Yeah, Manariki's a really good holiday, I reckon. It's a good thing that they added that one in. Because it does celebrate, like the stars and all that. It's quite an interesting wee celebration. Seventh child, it's 1-0 in that one so far. So we should have a semi-final about to start. That should be the Emperor JG and Purgatory Duel here. Let's take in this set of action here with the winner going to the final. What's wrong with the Namberi? Yeah, it's the Namberi emote. Few Namberis going around actually. They want me to go Diamond Winter for like 100 people. Jeepers, that aren't they realizing it's cold next month? We're on the Snake Eye package. The 800 points there on that turn. But yeah, this is definitely tracking towards a 10.5, 11-hour stream. We will hopefully get an Arc V time today on the boards. We really need to get. And then we'll be tomorrow hopefully improving that time along with Reverse. Nothing beats a good hangi, my friend. Got some mutton as well. Interesting build this. 60 odd cards. For a car being sent away, we've got the Dear Bowstar. The Dragonlink package starting to get up. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure let's lose here. And it's gonna be a win here for Purgatory in that first duel. Stoner in 7th in a battle. Here with Purgatory up 1-0 on this one. The winner is Zod and Azur taking on Ali Loves, of course. See the Glory Horus. I was wondering as to why Brandon was setting 4 and passing. Sarcophagus now. We're getting the Buster Whelp and sent away. Up here into the field. Hope Harbinger, Dragon Titanic Galaxy in response. Book of Moon. So Art Book, the Hanzo. Buster by the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman and the Buster Dragon out. Few defensive plays now in play. Now what will Seventh Child do to try to set up the game state? Yeah, this package is an interesting one to me. The reason why I say it is because you can sort of play it in a lot of builds and then end up with this situation here where you lock them into the defensive position. Oh, it always does. Flair's always got a good replay with them. Yeah, of course. I would love to have Flair's in our events again, actually. Like, in terms of, got to get a Kiwi in there, Fab. We've had, in the history of the Mac Cup, Nextro win the Mac Cup a couple of times. From New Zealand. Then the Champions Cup or two, too. And it's going to be really hard for the Ninja deck here. I think this is looking like it going to a deciding game. Yeah, it just always seems to pull out one out of the bag out of nowhere. Yeah, two-time Met Cup winner. Really, the one of them, yeah, like 1 week could be playing something completely different. 1 week could be playing something that just goes all the way and wins it. That 3,800 damage, 1,000 damage. We're looking 200 points away. Heading away. 2 direct attacks. We go. This is going to a deciding game for the winner of this next duel for Stoner and Azor. Will determine who will be playing Ellie Loves. And second in that next duel, Zot will get to go first. Got another intriguing duel going on here and swapping deck as well. Okay, Super Heavy Samurai Motorbike. We're going to the Super Heavy Sams. Are we going to be able to interrupt the Super Heavy Samurai here? Scarecrow. We're on the floor. Okay, we're on the trek to taking this game to a deciding game too. So we've got the Scales, Soul Piercer into the Queefort Genius. Stealthy. Theory on King Regulus. Oh boy, what a board. Naturia Beast. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Bron, Regulus, Beast, and Savage greet the board. Yep, we're not busting that board. So that 2 games going to the decider. One we'll decide here who's playing Ellie Loves. We'll probably be watching the series of matches there, but looks like Matt Cup going at a very good pace too, which is really good. We're on track to be finished in around about an hour and a half, which means I can start speedrunning as soon as possible there. Going for Impernoble, Fire Flint Lady. What am I running tonight? Hopefully no sandwiches. Yeah, when we speedrun a Fab, it'll be just the normal side of Arc V that we'll be running. That will be probably that'll be a 4-hour speedrun. I'd say we'll have to do a bit of learning, and time improvements will start happening from tomorrow, along with reverse runs. I might take the day off from Master Duel completely tomorrow. Just log in. Mozilla, what jersey you got there? This is the Southern Stag rugby team. So you can see the big S. Where would I link Southern Stags? Where with me? Yeah, so yeah, it's just my rugby team, provincial rugby team. Yeah, I'm glad to be back at some capacity, Finn. So like, it's just mainly focusing on Arc V at the moment. But yeah, like I've speedrun Legacy for a long time, like the original one before Link Evo. I did need a significant break from it. Like it was a good 2.5, 3 years since I had done a run till the last couple of days. But yeah, I'm just hoping they do a wee bit better this year than the 1-1. They've recruited well, so hopefully get at least 2 wins for the season will be the goal. But yeah, the hard work still remains, Phoenix. Like we've got to put enough prep in. We want to go away from the game with a couple good times, at the very least. Want to get sub 3 in both Arc V categories, and then we'll see where we stand. I'll just plot and chip away at. I think I'll do 3 categories for Legacy. I might make sure we get a time on the Zexal Reverse, and then that'll be about me for a bit on that one before we go to Tag Force 1 and 2, and then I'll introduce some new games into the channel. Yeah, sub 3 is a reasonable goal, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, just gotta get a run with a reasonable standard, you know, like, today we're gonna be probably, realistically, like, around a 4-hour mark time, and you saw the improvement from day 1 to day 2 on the reverse run, so it can easily happen, where we get a bit of, yeah, just a bit of nice momentum. No, I'll certainly be. I'll be around for a wee while in that category. Regularly has a problem with Ritos against Dennis. Yeah, with the performance cards, it's got to be careful. Trick Clown, the damage juggler is quite annoying, and there's another one that's quite a bit of a pain in the neck too. I know we're not set, but yeah, today we'll do a bit of scouting on that. Go from there. 2 Emperor Charles the Greats on field for Stoner here. Nice start. Yeah, of course. That they can't be destroyed by battle or card effect once. Then you can destroy them. I think on the same turn. Yeah, that's going to be problematic today. But we'll have to approach those duels. They'll be 20-30 minute duels possibly. But yeah, the hard work starts now on some of those categories. My next part of this year is all about taking off a lot of things off my list. I've been a bit slack the last couple of years. So yeah, the key is getting some of the legacy runs that I want done to a high standard. Tag Force 1 and 2, then I can start reintroducing some potentially new Yu-Gi-Oh games that I want to run. Although I do want to improve times on Eternal Duel of Soul and Dungeon Dice Monsters. I want to learn them in it from the DDM at least. And Eternal Duel of Soul, obviously, get into the top 3 for that run. So I'm not going too much outside the games that I've currently got. So it looks like Stoner is going to the next round. We'll be taking on Ellie Loves. Ellie Loves has been waiting patiently. And that'll be interesting today. Like, I'll make some blunders today. Like, it's just a fact. We're just got to keep going. Like, you still have 2 players, ain't such, but you have plays. So it looks like Emperor may be getting to the finals in that one. Yeah, tomorrow stream, yeah, like an all-day speedrunning stream. We'll do just the Arc V category, Arc V normal and reverse. See how we stack up. Drawing 2 cards. Okay, see the child desperately trying to get a setup. 2 cards here help. It's the big question. That's pretty well done. Now there's a bit of a choice what cards to keep on the field. Yeah, Emperor into the finals. We've got a wee bit of a wait now, though, because one side of the draw, this is a quarter-final. And then we've got the big matches there. To be frank, Inferno will lose a lot of gas up to run if you break their board. And that's what Zero Trial has done here. And now the momentum is going to sort of build, I think, big time in this one. Promethean back on field. Promethean has gone. A lot of gas. A lot of gas gone in that opening turn for Infernoble. This is a big turn. We need something going on the build. Lib, the World Key Blade Master, now on field. Setting a World Legacy spell on trap directly from the deck. Going for the World Legacy Memory. Okay, so big moments here for Zot. And then we'll be previewing a semi-final clash between one of these two and Ali Loves. Should be not too far away from getting through the next duel. World Legacy's Memory. Obviously, it's been played. Heritage of the Chalice. So we are going to be building up again. How much gas in the tank does Infernoble have? Could we weather another hit? Okay, we got the purple Nightfall now. Yoshis Frame Swordsman. Gaining 800 points. We've got the Infernoble Knight, Ricardito, I think it is. The Knight. Okay, so we got the Royal Legacy Secret now. I'm going to negate that card. That is a nice play there from the 7th Child. That's a big move of that card. Yeah, made a good habit of getting the semi-finals, Purgatory. You'll have to make the final sooner or soon. Like, I reckon you will, though. You're a good player. There was some really good duels that we got to see today. The Fury's been played there. The King's Sarcophagus is going to be pushed back. No, we're negating the Nightmare Unicorn there as well. So King's Sarcophagus is going to stay on the field, and now Stoner is in a bit of a predicament. What do we get rid of here? Going to get rid of the Live the World Keyblade Master. They've had to surrender, and that is a win for the 7th Child, a 0 Child into the next round. 2-1, an epic series of duels, and now 0 Child taking on Ellie Loves. Once again, guys, if you're not checking out the Zot Stoner stream, definitely check out Zot's stream today. Very good streamer, good friend of the channel. Always a regular at our event, so really appreciate Zot joining in. Yeah, not a problem. We've got the next duel we should have underway very shortly. So yeah, Ellie, whenever you're ready to go, it's been a wee while. You're versing the 7th Child on table 2. Cool, Mystical's been taken care of straight away. Right, who will be joining Emperor JG in the finals? Game 1 of the semi-final on this side of the drawer. Both these two players are looking for their first ever Met Cup title. Three face gowns and a defense. We're on the ninjas. This deck has been phenomenally good in this tournament. It's featured quite a bit in the matches. For Venture now, so the Venture package obviously getting a bit stronger, obviously with Rite of Amasera going up to 3 copies in a few days from now. I'll have to pick up a 3rd copy of that now. I've got my first one the other day. I was hoping I get enough mats for that very quickly this month so I can get at least a 2nd one. Getting a card back to hand, which is the monster. Okay, now we've got just the 3 face downs to contend with. Scarecrow Acro, Book of Moon. Not gonna lie, hope Ali wins because I have no idea ninjas do it, so I'd summon themselves a lot. Good chances Zerobot to try and get rid of, though. I'm in this one. Another Book of Moon, so we're really getting that Acro down. Preventing Ellie from getting that big momentum going. And that's how ninjas play. They play a lot of things that flip things face down. And here come the ninjas again. They've been a great feature of today's stream. There's always something in the Mat Cup that has a great run, and this ninja deck is certainly delivering on that. So we've got the Sizo. This deck is very much got some unique tools to deal with certain things. Fateful Adventure is going to be popped. Got the Mitsu, the Insect Ninja. Good old Kamehameha. Well, look, yo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going pretty good too. We're into a big epic stream of day one of the long weekend. Yaguramaru, the ninja activating again. I was playing Infernobles earlier. I was trying to think I was playing Infernobles earlier. I think Seven Child was. That you can change deck in these tournaments. You'll have your strategy all locked in for the finals, Emperor. It'll be your second Mat Cup win. I know you've won it before. Is it your second or third win? I know you've definitely won it once because you did qualify for the Champs Cup. Champs Cup 2023. Depends on who wins. Okay, so you'll definitely hopefully have a strategy for both. Is it that funny feeling that the ninjas are going to get over the line in this duel? First time playing the cup. You've played it multiple times. You've won it once, Emperor. I've got your name on the Champions Cup prize pool. No, I know. Seriously, you've won it once. Okay. Definitely wasn't you. Nah, it was definitely you. I will bring up the last Champions Cup. Just bear with me. It looks like a win for 7th Child. They are pressing forward. Ali first or second in that duel. Oh, that's my old one. Okay, all good. I'm just trying to find it. We're on your live. I'm adamant that you've been in it. I'll find the old Discord that it was in. Right, second match set up. Let's go. Confirm on that straight away. Crossout's going to combat. And now we're looking very, very good here. At least had a bit of a job there. And now we should be able to combo off. Yeah, Maxi to rescue player. I saw my hand with Tactics. I had Stratos, Hero, Liz, Fusion Destiny, and my favorite content is Scoop, and that was my rank up match. Don't you just love it when you know that they see your hand and then immediately scoop knowing it's a good hand? Letting that go through at the moment. I sense this series of games is going to go to 3. We've got Snake Eyes Spotlight, we've got Snake Eyes Oak, and we should have a board where we're able to go in through the motions. You low-key want to sleep, Emperor JD? You got to try and stay up for your finale. We're not totally too far away. I'd say we're about 20 minutes away, at least, from your duels. Won't be too long, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully on Monday when we pick up Master Duel again, that we're able to sort of build on what we did today. I'd love to get the Master really early and then maybe make the ultimate push for our Master 1 this season. We're very capable of Rescue Ace, just need the right sort of duels and play reasonable standard to most of them we could challenge. Dearly love to scoop up a lot of gems. Coming up now, Masquerena. SP Little Knight now, SP Little Knight. We'll do some potential work here. So just note, cannot attack directly this turn with that play in mind. Snake Eye Oak, back to Snake Eye Ash. So Azuratrod is going to live this turn. But low-key, what they have left in the tank to sort of stop this big play. Can attack on turn 3. Got the Ash. Okay, we just got 3 cards to operate with now. Okay, got the Ninjutsu Art of Duplication. This will be the test for Azuratrod. Looking to make their first ever Met Cup final. Ali looking to make their, I think, 3rd final. Got the Myzen, the Battle Ninja. So this is the key monster, Myzen. So they're gonna, Ellie's gonna push that immediately back. Gonna activate its effect, summon a Ninja Monster from the deck and face up thing. Yo, Dennis, how's things going? Mac Cup semi-finals are on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. Plenty of streams still to go. We've got some speed running after this as well, so lot going on. What have you been up to, Dennis? Yeah, pretty much been a big stream. Got up to Diamond 2 on the first day. On rank 2. We had a real good run. Yeah, things going really well on the account now. Like, we just need to keep opening up this month Cyber Dragon and that twin pack, so I can maybe potentially complete both those decks for the collection. And then after that, I'll sort of work out what we're doing after that, like in terms of like the next big rank deck that we'll play. Still want to play Pendulum Magicians online, but it all depends on what releases, you know, whatever captures the eye at the time. Of course, next week we've got Sealed Showdown as well. I'm very much looking forward to that. Is anyone wanting to get their Sealed Showdown packs? By the way, I'm just going to repeat that again for that tournament next week. I'm just checking some things in the background. I'm just checking on some of my notes, so people wondering why I'm tilting down all the time. Got the Zelanis. We've got some code-linked cards that will take this game to game number 3. Yep, game number 3 coming up. So we've got 4 possible duels left in the Mat Cup. Still about an hour of action to go, I would say, before we hit some Mark V on Legacy of the Duelist. Right, who will be going first or second? Azure Child has the ability to do that, and ninjas are hard to sort of dislodge when they get their setup. So I think we'll be going first if we're sticking with ninjas. We could be swapping. Going to another variant, okay. So I'll just wait for that duel to start up, and I'll just check some things in the background. Rightio, so the deciding duel to take on Emperor JG in the finals. Gotta say the duelists and Matsuans are way tougher than average ladder players. Yeah, that's what the Met Cup does. It brings out a lot of good players, and it's a small field too. Every duel's potentially a hard one. So you gotta be on top of your game. And Hanzo has been negated. 2 face downs in phase. Okay, so big moment there. Hanzo wasn't able to get the additional ninjutsu art card onto field. Maxi has been stopped, so no additional draws coming into the hand. Wings of Resonant Life. Okay, so that's helped out a wee bit. That's given Seventh Child a wee bit of a chance here. So we've got the Ash going back into the play. We've got the Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. And that's ended up being a massive turn for a Zero Child. Now the Ninja will be very confident that they'll be able to press forward. This should be Sizo. Oh, it's SP Little Knight. We'll be banishing. I think the field spell is going to go. Drawing the card as well. We can't attack directly this turn, but ultimately now it's on Ellie to try and conjure up a big turn following up. Like Snake Eye will have a bit more gas, but if Ninja sets up, yes, never know on this one. So we're drawing into the card. We are getting rid of the card here. Yeah, I was a bit gutted, Glypsy. Yeah, this is the tournament here. We've got the semi-final going on between these two, and then we've got the finals. We had 16 turn up today. I tried to delay as long as possible, but we've been going for a good 2 hours. Yeah, the tournament always starts around the same time every week. I'm trying to make it a consistent thing. I was going to try join, but internet gave out just before it started. What happened? It's 1-1 at the moment, Emperor. You hate your provider. I can't say that about my provider. I work for them. My internet has its moments, but it's reasonably good. The battle phase. SP Little Knight is gone. And we're pushing that into the zone, so we're not dealing with an SP Little Knight in this duel. Yeah, hopefully you can join some of our tournaments coming up. Glypsy, of course, next week we've got the Mac Cup on the Saturday, and we've got Seal Showdown on the Sunday. We've got the Legacy of Darkness tournament, which has got to be a bit of a prize to it, which is great. Got the team tournament at the end of the month that I'm going to be hosting. I'm hoping to get a few streamers involved with that. I'll get them very much organized for that, like some big prizes there. Speaking of that, hopefully people can get some teams together for that, like obviously sort of pair up in Discord, then submit me some lists towards nearer the time. Prosperity has been negated here, so we've got the 2 cards that we can operate with now. Hanzo, key moment. That was a key card to have in hand. We're taking the SP Little... No, we're going to be taking the Snake Eyes Ash. We've got bad internet. We're terrible internet. Yeah, internet's always developing, right? Like, it's not perfect anywhere in the world, really, but it does the job for me here. Yeah, I'm just putting some socks on at the moment. Taking an SP would have been a horrible long-term play. Ash was the logical play anyway, because they're able to draw Pop Lag as a wee bit more of an option if you're Ellie. It's a pretty tough tool. The Ninjas have proved pretty hard to beat in this tournament. This is a good opportunity for Ninja here. Again, they're just proving the doubters wrong. We are attacking into the Snake Eye Ash. We're getting rid of that. We've got 2 face downs. I think the tournament will look quite different next week. We probably will see some Fire King make an appearance. May even see the Sky Striker stuff make an appearance. Val Monica may as well. 3 reasonably popular archetypes. Link Karibo. Poplar now. You really don't want to play against ninjas. You'd say the slight advantage to a Zero Child here. That's with what's going on here. So we've got Joe the Gravity Ninja. Snake Eye Oak will be able to get some resource back. Yeah, what other tournaments would people like to see in the stream? Like, obviously, we want to plan at least a tournament every second week to go alongside the Mat Cup. So we aim to have 2 tournaments sort of a week eventually. Few face downs. That is really going to help Azura Child. Simple Spores of Subversion. We are going to try and... Oh, okay. We have played the Kurakara. That has opened up the board. That is a decisive play. Flame Bridge is making itself known as well. You just want to fall asleep. I chose to play around Subversion instead of Curry. Pretty unexpected to play. Pretty unexpected to see the Kurakara. So the draw phase now. Ellie is probably moments away from getting into the finals for another attempt at trying to lift the Mat Cup. Still 2 face downs. Nightmare Phoenix. Yeah, 8 hours in bulky, and we'll be going a wee bit longer still. I'm going to be doing Legacy of the Duelist for a few hours as well, like we want to get effectively. Yeah, effectively another run going. The Jet Synchron's been sent away. Just a never give up policy. That's just good dueling though, like making Ellie really work for the victory. It's more satisfying that way. They put up a valiant effort to try and stay in this still. They've caused some massive disruption. They're going into the Dark Charmer Gloomy. We've got any Darks in there. We've got Hanzo. And we've got the Garura. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Bulky. Yeah, we've got probably still another 4 hours to go. Like, I will be doing probably the same tomorrow. Another big stream. It'll be a Legacy of the Duelist focus stream, though, with a bit of speedrunning, getting some times on the board and working hard. A top tier card in Imperu, you're falling asleep. They have to surrender. Ellie has got through in that series of matches. A great series of matches, in fact. And now we've got the finals. That was an interesting one to give a card there. Right, who's going to take this out and win the title? Of course, the Emperor's won it here before, and Ellie is looking to lift the cup. They're already in a brick situation. This could be a fast, rapid duel here. Where Castera are going to be in a boisterous, dominant mood. The Maxi is going to have to save Ellie in this one. Castera birth. The Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill play. Baronda Fleur, intriguing choice of play. I don't think Emperor's too worried about that. Unless there's something else in hand. The battle phase. Okay, we're gonna have a rapid first, still, are we? Yes, we are. Okay, so that didn't take long to get the first still completed. Now Ellie needs to draw into that. Switching here as Emperor. Yo, how's things bloomin'? Thank you for the hydrate, Bloomin'. I appreciate that. We've got a big amount of stream to go, so I think both players have looked like they've swapped their builds. Doing great. Funny fixed your Tri-Brigade Harpy deck and it's running so smooth. It's always good when you can make the tweaks right and then it goes a bit better than what it has before. Yeah, like for me too, today I've simplified my plays today with Rescue Ace and had a great run today. Really happy with how I performed. This means we can open packs a day earlier on my day off too. On Monday. Oh no, we're bricked again. Oh, this is crazy. Ellie bricking 2 times in the finals. Sign Up Mining now. We could be really going for the big one. Dotscaper Ascent. Have we got the math mix here? We do. We've loaded up Mathmic. Dotscaper. Oh, it's because of Maxi. Giving the advantage back to Emperor. Emperor will be looking for the terahertz. And the multiplication play. Diameter sent away now. Defenso. Okay, we've pretty much played the effect value. We've tried to stop the transcode talker. I still think this is game though. I still think we get the terahertz, we get the multiplication, and we just cook here. I'm pretty sure. Can we stop terahertz? This is the big moment in the duel. Oh, the Imperm again! Oh, that is a save there and a half. Battle phase, 3,000 damage, 5,000 points left for Ali to turn this round of face down. Is that super factorial? We've got 3 Mathmix in that graveyard. We will just have the Ellen Bird, I would say, but it's got an inbuilt negate. Cyverse to save room being sent. Do we have another activatable card? We have another Imperm. 2 Imperms. We know we've got Dear Bowstar in hand. That is a wild play. This still was just got interesting all of a sudden. It looked like Ali was going to drift away there, but has got back into it. Civil Spores of Subversion. Crazy hand. 2 Imperms. And the Terahertz back. Now you would have to say it's Ali that's got the advantage here. And we could be all leveled up with 1 game to go in the cup. Oh, the Imperms are flying in this though. What is going on? A lot of gas gone. Kribo setting up. Going into Dark, the Dark Charmer Gloomy. We've got a Dark card in this grade, which is the Ling Agaribo. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff in this duel. Just allows Ali to go to that next step, really. Original Simple Spoils. And there we go. It is 1-1 going into the final duel, and Emperor will be going first. What will Ali be doing? Exciting stuff. The Mat Cup had a surprising twist in that duel. Yeah, these are the final 2. Yeah, it's gone to the last duel. So we're gone to Branded. Gone to the trusty deck, Fallen of Albaz and the Bestial Rebellion Sand. See what Emperor ends on and see what Ellie can do on turn 2. What moments are we going to see in this final? It's a pretty good opening turn from Emperor. You can't ask for anything more. This is exactly the sort of board you want. Yo, Superpad. Yo, how's your day going? Big shout out to Superpad. How are you? And how was Master Duel today? Ellie must have something in hand. If we're pretty happy about this. So got Blazing Cartesia, the Virtuous. Snuck into Master 1 on your main today with Salads. Big congrats, Pat. That's a well-earned Master 1. Getting it with Salads, pretty awesome achievement. I had a pretty good day. I'm ranked myself in the new season. I'm already Diamond 2, so had a very much a good amount of momentum built today. Oh no, we've got evenly matched beat Farfa going second too. Even better, Pat. Did Farfa stream that live or? Yo, Dragon James subbing for another month. Appreciate that, Dragon James. Random banishment we are activating. But yeah, no, very good day. Had, I think, 3 or 4 match win streaks that got me up very quickly today. Dragos Battalion. Okay, so Dragos Battalion on the field. We have tried to dodge a few cards. Yo, Bound the Real. Good to see you, Bound. Yeah, we'll be on Pendulum ourselves in about a month's time. I will be challenging myself there. I am playing a lot of Arc V at the moment on Legacy of the Duelist, just so I can get a bit more familiarity with stuff. And there is the evenly matched, sending a whole lot of stuff away. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel is an interesting dynamic to the thing, and we're pushing Dragos Battalion back. Took you $20-25 to get from Master to Master 1 though. Lost coin to us a good 19 times. And you just love it when you can't get that. What a hand. A lot of tools gone. Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye going to be very well set up here. Revealing Poplar. But yeah, Rush Duel's hit or miss for me. Like, the drawing of 5 cards per turn would really put me off in that game. I'm surprised they haven't dropped it in the West yet. Like, to try and revitalize the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's too fast paced for me. Wonder what sort of master rule they could introduce to the game do you go to really spice things up? Sort of hard to know what they'll do, really. Like, they haven't had a master rule for a while. They haven't had a new mechanic in a while. Like, I don't think they're going to add another mechanic in, surely, but another master rule would sort of change things. I think they're getting to that point, Pat, where they have to do something a wee bit different. Like, Rush Duel's going to be, like, doing its Synchro season at some point. They'll do an XC season, a Pendulum season, and a Link season. So they've got 4 seasons of that to go before anything else. I wouldn't suspect anything, like, new, like, mechanic-wise for Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting into the game till at least 2030. Which is 6 years away. Back to Master Rule 4. I don't think we'll go back to Master Rule 4. I think a lot of people were very unhappy when that happened. I remember that didn't last on that Master Rule. Promethean Princess. It killed off a lot of decks at the time. Pendulum with their own zones. Yeah, the Pendulum with their own zones weren't too bad of a concept. Then it just got out of control. Like, the problem wrong with Pendulum is... Yeah, it's one of those sort of things where they were just getting beyond too good with too much effects, like a monster effect and a pendulum effect as well. It just had too much writing on the cardboard. That's what really started to confuse people. So we've got Sprite Elf, we've got the Flamebridge Dragon, formerly a Synchron. Masquerena. See how Brandon go on this one. So far, the Master Rules have added summoning mechanics and taken away features. If they're going to take anything out of the game right now, I'd like to see something like in-game ruling limit the use of generic cards. We're having a list of generic cards that you can sort of play, and you only can play a certain amount in the deck. Yeah, that's not a bad ruling. Pendulums need to start by removing Electromite beyond the pendulum, then they can actually add power to the archetype. We haven't had an out-and-out dominant pendulum deck for a while. Like, I'm very curious how things will go with Monkey Board in the game, but yeah, Monkey Board is not going to solve all their problems overnight. Ronda Fleur. Brand of Fusion. It's a very good situation. Ellie's trying to put a lot of pressure on, and that's going to activate. Are we going to stop that? Rich Dragon 2 level 1's back. Snake Eye getting crazy power back into play. Going to be normal summoning the Draco's Battalion. That's another negate on field as well. It's a mechanic. Yeah. Pendulum's a mechanic. Revo's gonna dodge that. Interesting. We are very much trying to cook here. Gonna negate the effect. Are we gonna negate with Baron? No, we're not. We're gonna use Draco's Battalion there. That's gonna hit on that. Sprite Elf is going to bring back Fulma Synchron. So a lot going on in the sequence of events. This is going to be a 4-mat Battle of the Goddess, I think. Could be a 3-mat. I reckon we'll go 4. We're not going to. Okay. Got Battle of the Goddess with 3 negates now. Mario Damato, something that impacts deck building altogether, like having to have a certain amount of an Archlight cards in every deck. I think they have to try something along the lines of that, Pat. I think that would encourage people to play more of the Archetype and learn it in and out. And then you're going to have to get very creative with what limited space you've got sort of there with that. People will still be able to combo off reasonably well. It's interesting, that concept. And then there's some grey areas with that to a point, though. What would you classify Dragon Link? Dragon Link have a big smorgasbord of mons. That's negated Albaz. Still got that Baron effect too. We're very much... We're going to be attacking there, okay. Revo is going to zero that out. Then we've still got the 2 negates. It's good to all this. Emperor is still in a position where they could put some pressure on. This is very much branded. Sort of, can they conjure up anything branded here? They've got a play to Predator, Verde, and Anaconda. We are going to send the branded fusion away, I'd sense here. We have done something there. We got Promethean popping that. So Ellie had that covered as well. Nadir Servant, sending a monster from the extra deck to the graveyard, adding a Dogmatica monster to play. Konami probably would never do anything like that. It's sort of a wish list from players, really, but... Oh, it's just madness. Like, they have to change something about that, Pat. I do definitely agree with that. Like, generic boss monsters that they don't really do much playtesting into. Like, they're like custom cards. Big moments in the duel. We're into turn 4 now. We're gonna... Oh, we got the Dear Bowstar. We'll be able to really cook here. Yeah, that to me, that's too easy to summon. In my opinion. This is too easy to summon. Even that, to a point, is too easy to summon. Same with Sprite Elf. Going in for the standby. Be done enough to win this still. We're going to spare summon a fire from the grave, what we'll be picking up. Artesia is going to fuse here. White Barrow not use Flourishing Runs Beyond Me. Yeah, like that would have been better card design. Oh, we had the Kurakara in hand as well. We just literally had everything if you're Ellie Loves. Into the battle phase now. And is this Ellie's moment here? No, we've got something playing here. Albaz is back. Albaz is going to send away the Reinbrum. Activating, discarding a card. Another form of Albaz. You take out though. Not over yet though. You're still in a good position. Summon to the side of the field. We are going to banish a monster. And Fire Dragon being sent away now. 5 extra deck cards are left. Kurakara's gone. Poplar. Still enough tools in the tool bag here. I think that's enough to win. And Ellie Loves will be your champion for today. One-time Mat Cup winner now. That was a very, very entertaining duel. So GG's. Enjoy your emotes for the month. Did that go through? Bear with me. Rightio, so that brings a wrap to the Master Duel portion of the stream. I will just get up Legacy now, because we are going to be doing some Legacy runs very shortly. I'm just going to go grab a drink and something to quickly eat, and we'll get stuck into these. I'll move that down. Well. Yeah, enjoy your sub. Hopefully enjoy that for another month. Hopefully we can see you get a few more of those. Got rid of that. Okay, I've got to get my live split up now. Downloads. Right, normal side today. So obviously you guys were here yesterday when we got a really alright time on that. Right, let's get the normal one up. We'll just update the title. Right, we will be all good in a moment. I'm just going to get something to drink and we'll be right back. Radio. Let's put a big focus into Legacy of the Duels. Hopefully the game changed over as well. Come up. Fantastic. Right. Normal side campaign. Goals to get sub 4. Let's straight into the action. As soon as we get past the first duel, we'll be pretty much running this probably right the way through. So we'll go second. Okay, we got block spider. Fish out odd eyes now, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Silvio Robbie won't be an easy beat either, a geeky break. Okay, that's going to deal with that straight away. We will go the transmigration prophecy. We'll return some cards back to play. Okay, so they got Millennium Scorpion. They can't attack that though. That's one good thing. Fire Darts is a bit of a problematic card. Obviously, they got nothing in thing. Roll low, please. 400 damage, 700 damage. Okay, all good. So they're going to go into Cannon Soldier MK2. Yeah, just got to work out a way of getting through here. Pendulum Call. Okay, so they got the scales. They can't obviously play both scales at the moment because they've got a card on field. Odd eyes. Okay, perfect. Scorpion's gone. Yeah, of course, it's Sheer the Pain. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, an anime lore series would be pretty fun, right? Like, that'd be a good way of... they're going to play that in attack mode, okay. Didn't want them to really play that in attack mode because, yeah, we've really got nothing to stop this at the moment. 1 for 1, nothing for 1 for 1. I was kind of hoping they would scale up there so I could cheekily use that. Face down. Calcing Stark Plains, welcome in. How are you today? Wish of the Black Forest. Okay. Hate the damage here. They definitely do need a card here immediately. 1 for 1s, okay. So reset. Yeah, it's good to hear. I might be having a good weekend. Like you going, it's almost the only game I play, but the arts are something. We'll go first this time. But yeah, it was interesting they did not scale on that duel at all. Odd eyes. really have we got? I don't think we've got really any scales going to. Need harmonic oscillation if they go for this. See what they have in hand. If they don't have anything significant, we might continue. Okay, tripping off Catapult Turtle. The boss Garth. Okay. Up starts. Up starts. It's a wee bit more attack. So there's some bad news. What's the bad news? By the way. Sometimes play Pokemon BG on Switch and release some other games. Yu-Gi-Oh's almost every single day, whether it's TCG, Master, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega on your phone. Yeah, it's a big part of my life too, Namberry. Like, I stream it basically every day. I'm starting to speedrun it regularly again, which is great. Duelist Alliance had Pendulum Monster Spell. Howling Insects. Got the Bow Hopper. The Bow Hopper could be quite useful. Let's see if they scale up again. Sangan. Okay, Sangan going in for next to nothing. Keep that in play. The Swordfish. Try and use the Pogfish. Best we can. Okay, I'm not going to use it just yet. Get those two set up just in case. I can draw into something good. Hopefully one more turn for Silvertawi. I need another good draw though. Here's them cool. Okay, they are going to have some play in hand, but they can't target me with attack. Well, that trouble I used so long is gone. It's now season outside to get a new laptop, which I got a Ryzen 7 Tower. I don't know the other bit. Only card they had in hand. Interesting. Odd Eyes. Yo, Demoni. Yo, how's things going, Demoni? Good to have you here for some speedrunning. Time Gazer. So you basically got an actual PC. Any plans to stream or anything like that? Someone could shout out to Moni would be awesome too. They're gonna do that, so we're gonna have to attack at least 3 times. Okay, you're gonna go for that too? Sure. Get another Howling out for the meantime. The new PC I'm aiming for it and becoming a VTuber. Okay. What sort of games will you stream if you're VTubing there? We'll go for the attacks. Slow first still, but hey, we've got something underway at the very least. About being solid here. We know a wee bit about Dipper's deck because we've been playing it the last few days. Let's see if we can get our answers. We've got our scales now, like Silvio had the scales at the start. Dark Hole's nice. Pendulum Call's really nice. Giddy. Okay, getting the Chaos. Pendulum Call, okay, wait, that turn toads. Hoping I can draw a monster that I can play. Typhoon, you're serious? Force them to at least do their thing. Polox. Good old Constella, that's going to try and push us back here. I keep that Dark Hole in hand. I think I just need to sort of weather the Dipper plays. Star Cradle can't conduct the battle phase this turn. Come on, give me some plays here. Odd Eyes, let's go Odd Eyes. Gonna keep that Dark Hole in hand. I think that's too valuable to discard with Throw Up at the moment. Oh, give us a bit of a setup so we can really fly at him here. Good, nothing in hand, nothing in the Dipper hands. Now we're in sort of range where I think we'll be alright. I think we can weather a few hits if they try to summon anything. The Stargazer and the Time Gazer are on the field now. Right, the next duel's not too far away. Yep, so getting through that duel's pretty good. We'll Dark Hole if we have to, and then Odd Eyes back for game if necessary. Tenki grabbing Kaos. Kaos going in here. Doesn't bother me. Still game. Still game, comfortably game. Right, let's see how we go with Gem Knights. Obsidian's not too bad. Poly at least. Sonata. What are we making Zirconia's here if we can? Cool, face down. Breakthrough skill. I don't mind the breakthrough skill there, it just helps us out just a tad. Zirconia again. Twitch didn't warn me you were streaming. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy. Yeah, good old Legacy Littles. Yappa, yappa, yappa. We are back running this game for a wee bit. So these on fields. Obsidian. Another Sonata, excellent. Get rid of both those. No Honest in the hand, which is good. You usually run the risk of running into Honest in that duel. So just keeping an eye on that opening hand. That's the card from the top deck. Wait, take the risk. Yes, don't roll a 4. Don't roll a 4. You rolled a 4. Unbelievable. I would have won that turn. Don't roll a 4. Is this a Shiny Black Phoenix stream? He's in stream at the moment. Just watching this card here. Okay, that card's part of something else. Then a couple of others. Nice. Haunted. Not gonna matter. Sonata's gonna take the damage. Right, let's get our setup with Giant Rat. We're getting a bit of a setup here. Just gotta look for the right sort of hand against Kitblade. Looking out for Sorza. Sorza's a big one. Gotta look out for Boxer. Bit defensive stuff first, that will do. Keep that on the field. I might hit up with Kabuto. Lightning Vortex. Didn't want to over-invest there, so that's fine. Just because I know that the Kitblade's got the Lightning Vortex there, we'll go Boxer. Yeah, activate the effect of that. Get a counter. Good. Light this from Kitblades. Peacemaker, let's go for Big Pinky. Nice, we activate the effective Boxer again. Lovely. This is good. Really good at the moment. Got the super heavy samurai kabuto. Boxer again, get him another token. Emma's Blade's gonna put that into the field. Boggart Knight. Full Boggart Knight, okay. Oh, that has to be that one. Damn. It's the wrong one. Wrong one, never mind. Should be still game. I want to screw that up, because we've got the position here. How's things, Reflect You? Good to have you on stream. 4 on the Boxer now. Emma's Blade in defense. Just need something with piercing, ideally. Right, that should be enough now. Like, we've got enough artillery to last this out. Activate the effective Boxer. Boggart Knight, okay. Wee bit of an annoying duel. We're being solid without being too spectacular so far. Like, I'd rather get these sort of duels and hopefully get the sub 4 on this category. It's going to be a wee bit of work to get it. This duel's a tough one. Prediction Princess is normally a tough one. I need to weather the major plays here. What sort of cards do we have? Fusion Conscription's nice. This is a good hand. Got some scales. Oh, absolutely, because it's unaffected. So it's probably going to help that out. We'll go get the scales in place. I think we go double odd eyes. Go for it. Oh, okay, you're sending that back. I appreciate you sending Crobat back. It's fine. Not worried about that. So they got the Prediction Princess card in play. In battle phase. Okay, that doesn't bother me. Set up this. Don't even need to go Rune Eyes, I don't think. Gonna see a lot of odd eyes pop up in this though. $226. 25. That was a good dough. A really good dough. Right. Fusion foes. Let's play Melodious reasonably well here. Go second on Julia Crystal. Hand spicy enough. You believe your deck has an auto win? Yep, I did. That was one of my main games, Reflect Cube. Bloom Diva that we go for. No, boost this up with Sonata. Yeah, like, back in the day, that was a big thing back then. We've got that there. We can gain the attack, but I want to go Melodious Illusion if possible. Go here. Have the Book of Moon, okay. Screws me up completely there. We'll surrender that though. I was the third ever submission for original Legacy of the Duelist back in the day. We'll go first this time. I think we'll set up a board on Julia. Bloom, I think it's Bloom Diva that we have to play here. Graceful, okay. Lotus Illusion. Get away. Okay, so we will set up Bloom Diva then. That's probably the logical play. See what she does. See what she does opening turn. We need a couple of different cards to get that Bloom Diva set up. I was going to set that up as well. Here. Cards in that grave now that I could have utilized. Needs a Maestro, yeah. Gemini Fusion straight away. I'll bail out of that. Yeah. Oh. I'd do that. Controller disconnecting itself and not doing what I needed it to do. Wait a second. Just need a decent hand. Okay, I'll take this hand because you can certainly build on this. That's going to be a tribute for the Gemini Crystal. Okay, in phase, it's just that. Okay, sweet. 2 garnets. For Gem Knight Ruby. Okay, we're going for piercing then. Sure. Very, very interesting play for the Gem Knight Ruby. I just have to laugh at that. I'm waiting for Lady Brilliant Diamond with that play. Okay. Master Diamond. This is pretty busted though. Pretty busted start. 2600s. We'll go here. Just gotta survive. Just gotta weather this hit. Finding Angel. Not too bad, J Dragon, at the moment. We've just got to... That's quite sensibly, I think. We go... What I move is we'll go the Serenade. Lazada could be the play. Got a couple of Call the Hornets. If I overwhelm this board, we should win. Yeah, just going off our Arc V reverse run from yesterday, J Dragon. That's what we're sort of focused on at the moment. We'll bring back Shining Angel. We're going to attack into the Garnets. I'm going to be pretty low on life points after this, but I feel as though this is going to be enough to swing the tide into my favor. Don't need to go Sonata straight away. Back into that card there. Then we go Honest here. We go for the Lady Brilliant Diamonds. You for 100s. Right, let's see what they do here. Ruby. Okay. Sapphire in defense. Okay, sure. Perfect. Honest. Nope, not getting through that way, Julia Crystal. Soprano is going to be the play. Get a wee bit of a boost. Got through that door right. We'll take it. But yeah, J Dragon, hopefully you look forward to some very classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Dolls. Haven't run this game for a very long time. We'll go second on Silvio. Hand is a bit of a funny one here with Silvio. What sort of hand do you have? Defense. Got a scale there. Need a blind emote for players like that on a throw. We'll go here. Time Gazer, get that set up. Check our extra deck in a moment. We get a wee bit of a boost with Dieback. So we'll get another card in hand as well. Totem, okay, sure, you're gonna need a training grounds in play. Sword Sting could be a card that could be considered here. We'll get the scales. Can't get them all. Could be Sword Sting. Gonna see this animation 3 times. It's a secret move. It is. Yep. That Sword Sting come out later, true, yeah, so it's definitely that. Right, let's go ham. Well, bye-bye, Silvio. 2019, so it could have been in this game, like 2019 this game released, but no, it would have been a secret move. We'll go second on Sora's deck. Gas station has the radio playing at full blast. It's 7 AM yet, jeepers. Pain Lanius. Sora do its thing. Extra like, okay, so okay. That, so we can summon a wee bit. Probably could have played Fuzzy and then activated that on a sleeve for that play. It's weird to me watching this entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Missed on and Return to Master Life and not playing since GX. We will activate here for vanishing, get tribute onto the field. Fuzzy Lanius. Activate Fuzzy Lanius. Grab that from the thing. Buffle Crane. Beer's back in hand. Another drawer. All about getting some really nice setup. Hopefully they're playing good music too. J Dragon for you. well. That's... Big one's there, ain't it? So we'll go there. We'll hold fort here. We've got the Raptor's Gust as well, which is going to be useful. Got the Poly. Conscription. I'm not worried about the conscription. I'm more worried about Poly. So, one defense. Perfect. I got that spell and trap countered as well. Lure of the Darkness. Okay, we'll try and look for another 1800 beat stick here. Damn, didn't get anything out of that. That's a wee bit of a pain. Get the Revolution Falcon. Just be grateful you missed the stupid burn deck. Yeah, so the fire stuff is going to be probably... Okay. Yep, just had to read a few cards there. I could have played Ray Raptor's Nest too. I should have probably played that and been a bit more aggressive. Fusion Conscription. Not right about Fusion Conscription at all. They can play defensively all they like. Okay, Leo. Fluffle Leo is going to take that out. Damn, okay. That makes the duel a wee bit more interesting now. I need a top deck into something nice here, so we'll go here. Sharpanius, get that into play. I should have probably went a bit differently there. I should have went fuzzy. Should have built that back up to a major play. So playing defensively. Okay, we'll take the result. Take the result, better than nothing. So Bound the Real, it's a different deck every time. It's a story deck run. Okay, Dark Rebellion. Dark Reflection. So in this stall here, we've got access to Speed Roads, taking on Phantom Knights. Yeah, that was a bad call from me there. We've been pretty lucky so far. Been pretty fortunate. Terra top. Okay, got that set up here, so we'll go here. We go Chimbara. No, we don't go Chimbara. Like making Chimbaras in this one, but we'll see. Dungeons, Dragons, and Dildos. Out straight away. I think that's a surrender, that one. Just want to get through the store at a reasonable pace. Just want to keep things moving along. Wasn't too happy with that player. Rather Yudo go first. And then hopefully get a Chimbara out and be able to attack multiple times. What's our hand like this time? We've got Pachinko Cart. Pachinko Cart can at least send. Yeah, it's rough either way, ain't it? Like, this stuff... the Mortal Bushy, okay. Going for that rubbish. 3 face downs. There's bound to be something face down here. Okay. We did the dark side and tried Pokerogue. It looks pretty good that game, admittedly, though. I'm going to get Minko in hand. Phantom Knight's Fogblade, is that what you're referring to on that one? We could go Pachinko cards. Bottomless, okay. Pachinko card's gone. Yeah, we're speedrunning. Let me pop off. We'll go for the... Got Yo-Yo. We've got another play still for another Chimbara. There's Sword. Sword ties with that. It's got a decent amount of attack. Chimbara. Well, I got Minko in play. I'm gonna play it during my time off work. I'm gonna stream it. So good. I'm gonna go Pachinko card and try to get rid of that. I think that might be the play. Iron Call. Fix that negated. Okay, so we can at least bring this to the fields. Nah, Rusty's unfortunately not in this one. Let me pop off. We'll go Chimbara. Fogblade, perfect. Don't mind that getting negated. Alright, so we go the Speedroid, Red Eyes Dice next turn. That's what we'll go for. We've got protection there. Okay, so they're going to try to take out the Chimbara. So I will protect it. It's got 3,000 attack. That's a bit awkward with the gloves. Okay, that's here. Just put that in play. Get a wee bit of a boost from gloves, so that's good. Right, what do we got here at top? Go Razorang here. Just trying to think what the situational play would be there. I think I'll throw in as well, actually. I think we weaken this with Razorang. An attack declaration. Okay, got ya. So that's going to take that out for 200. Chimbara, seek a card back. Red Eye Dice. Speedroid Minko is really good. If we get a direct attack, I will... I can't even activate for that. Okay. So I'm gonna be able to... not going to be able to do anything. No, I've screwed that up as well. What play do we have here that can stop that? I think we're still in this duel. Just got to out this sword here. First struggled all the day. Boots, Tomb Shield, Shock Surprise. Yeah, Shock Surprise could be a good one. Minko puts things in defense. So they probably will clear my board, and this is where I might be able to Minko and get them both in defense here. Might have to set it up like that actually. Dice cool. Your biggest roadblock by a mile. This one. Yeah, I've just got to get past this door at a reasonable pace. That's all I'm worried about. We'll go here. Rid of those. That's helped me out tremendously. Good, we're in a good spot. We're in a decent spot now. I can MST. Two Phantom Knight swords down, okay. I'll keep that card. I'll keep that card in the back row. Kagemusha attack. Could have played another Strong Mon then. Should be getting to the next duel. Like, it's a 10-minute duel, but hey, we've navigated it potentially. Mortal Bushi, that's going to go there. Phantom Knight's Silent Boots. This is the last of the Phantom Knight ones. Should get Kendama and should be okay here. It's fine. Gotta get through that. The last break sword that matters. And for Zoo surprise update. I wish. That is... I need really Shock Surprise. That is a massive card we can take right about now. Right, got to navigate our way through. Can we get a card here? Speed recovery. Okay, go here. Definitely. Speedbird Raise Ring could be the possibility here that we need. Ring. Okay, they're gonna pop. They're gonna put me in a terrible spot. I'm gonna have to go Minko. No, Minko was not the play at all. That was not the play. We'll go Redice Cool. Grab that. can't change it anyway. It's fine. Clear wing. Oh, we gotta learn how to win these duels. Gotta learn how to win them. Good, played it on that card. Perfect. They got no mats on these, so that's good. Fire baboon. I thought they had no more of them left. Damn, that's a wee bit annoying. 2 3s. We got Minko in defense. Minko is going to be useful enough, so they're going to draw a couple cards and play. No, top deck. Okay. Well, you're going to put that back on the top deck again. At least Minko's holding out. Bicycle. Shock surprise. Okay, that is going to be banishing 2 cards. Just going to be careful what we take out. Razorang will be 1, 2 Razorangs. Try to go for a lucky roll here. Can we get a 3? One. Okay. Can't do anything with 1, unfortunately. I had to try and redice skill. Oh. I just need 1 card, really. And I can chip away at all these monsters here. It's a slow duel. MST's good. We'll get that set. I've navigated all the Phantom Knight, like Dark Rebellion's the only big threat that they have. Phantom Knight's sword. It's gonna swing that back. Can't get through me. Shock surprise, lovely. We'll get rid of another couple of cards from there. Let's get rid of Minko. Can't Dark Rebellion no more. Going for the deck out victory. We don't really want this in a speed run, to be honest, but hey, we'll wait for our pieces. Ancient Cloak, okay. Mortal Bushi. Can't get through me. Let's get rid of Terratop. We'll go to Terratop. Activate Terratop. This is difficult. Three. We have to go for the 3. It's good to get a lot of practice on these duels, though. Like, sub 4 is the goal, definitely, for this run. Clear wing. Getting this duel done before the first hour is a pretty good sort of target anyway. Okay, go here. Let's get rid of Fire Baboon. So they got the Ragged Gloves. Ragged Gloves can't do anything anymore for them. They're going to try and boost. Right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the cloak. MST's nice. We'll get MST down. I think the Chimbaras are the key a wee bit in this still, potentially. Cloak's gonna vanish, get another gloves. Should be defensive stuff now, Lure of the Darkness, sure. Reinforce the army, that will grab Cloak. So I'm probably gonna lose my Terratop. It's fine. Yes, yeah, just from what I can remember. We've got the Fog Blade, that's gone. Good. Speed recovery. Chimbara. Fog Blade's gonna prevent that. Gradually getting you beaten 29 turns in a duel. Right. Holding in there. It's holding in there. Speed recovery. Hold on to that. It's a huge banish pile. Chimbara again. Let's go for the attack. Right, through that duel. Took 20 minutes. Far too long. Obelisk assaults. First of the Dennis duels. Right, let's navigate our way through these. Get a bit of strategy for that one. Okay, this is Lunar Lights. Okay. And it's terrible. Yeah, don't get damaged. Damage juggler, remove night beam. Okay, snipe. Clown. And this brings this card back. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with Trick Clown. I think we don't have quite the hand to take this on. Level 4 is okay, that's a surrender. Not a good enough hand. But yeah, out of the first era so far, I think we had reasonable duels the first era, except for that Dark Reflection duel, which is a strategy that we'll build upon and get something a bit quicker going, I think, anyway. In the next one, but yeah, just got to get a run on the board and then sort of work from there. So we've got Purple Butterfly, we've got Polly this time. Ego Boost is nice. Stilts. Okay, had to bounce that with Rabbit. Back cats onto the field. I'll get the White Rabbit back and do some bounce back in a moment. just gonna have to get the rabbit back, and then have the ability to bounce that back. I think that's how we do it. So I'm gonna go another level 4-star drawing. Trapeze Magician is a pain in the neck to contend with. I've got Ego Boost that can deal with one of them. And the neck card, that is unreal. Problem is I got that Trapeze Magician out. I'm gonna have to work out a strategy for this duel. This could be another 20-minute duel. This is a wee bit of a better hand. I can maneuver this. I think that's a key card for our deck. One-shot wands. Okay, it's got 2400 attack. Butterfly will do me dandy. Go for the graceful. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of Polly. That was a terrible mistake. What am I doing? I can still go the sheep anyway. Set that away. Activate. Final attack orders could be good, could be bad as well. I will add that into play. Calculator check. Okay, we'll go here. Just praying like anything. I think this is a wee bit of a better hand. If you get the one over Jama Trio, that would block up the zones, and I can get the final attack orders out. Here, swing back. New damage juggler. I'll call the Haunted at the very least. Good old juggler doing its job. Trapeze is there. Okay, so we'll just have to wait for Trapeze, I think, to do its thing. Trapeze, are they going to be game enough to take? Have fun at your first locals today, Trodden. How'd you go? How'd you go with your locals? This is a real problem. Bring that back. Another damage juggler, that's going to destroy the cards. What is the stupid fusion monster burn 100 damage? I don't get it either, right? Like, it's one of those bizarre things. There was a kid there, like a 12-year-old, that was encouraged to say they even knew the new cards. I saw mostly watching, but they played too. Swing that back in. Okay, they'll have their card out, defense, okay. Bubble bringer get, lovely. All stilts, okay. I think we lose this though. That's really bad. Really bad for us. That's really annoying too. Tell you the truth. That's frustrating. That's stronger than ever, and that's got bubble barrier on it. I don't think I win this either. Dark hole, that would do something here. Let's take that defense. Yep, just another Stooly Duel. Attack orders. Another Trapeze Magician incoming potentially. Attack that. I don't know how I'm gonna out this card here. Do I have anything in this deck? One shot one, that gives it a crazy amount of attack. 1500s. Pajama Trios. Okay, that's gonna come up very nicely for us. I'll take the 1500 to the face. At 1500. I'll just wait for the Ojama plays to come in handy for us. Agreed. Right, Jama Trio. No, you troll. You troll. Oh, unreal. Absolutely unreal. Oh, you imbecile. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that on field. Gonna have to try and get some more components into hands. Oh, I had game there too. It's a piece. Oh, that's just the game for you in a nutshell. 1400, 1200 here. Another mon. Fusion recovery's nice. We burgle that. That's two very slow dolls in a row, though. We've got some ninjas now. Okay, let's see how we go with these guys. Of course, we saw them in the Mac Cup a bit earlier. But yeah, I think the key is getting that Ojama trio and getting a few Lunar Lights in for the big hits here. Bubble Barrier can kind of get round. Hanzo. Duplication. Oh. So that's Hellwitzer. Really wanted that to nah, didn't get to see it. Phoenix. The thing is, they played Miracles on me when I had game, and then I managed to get past the fight. So we'll go first again. Just need a solid hand for Obelisk Force. Like Hellwitzer is the problematic card. I should have let that struggle away there. See if I can draw into anything kind of nice. If we can. Yeah, all I'm doing at the moment is scatter. I'm going to be on this run for a long time anyway. Like, we will be around 4.5 hours probably for this one. Go from there. Suzuki. Okay, that's nice. This one out. This one will be a bit more trickier. Good. Get 2 mons back for this, so I'll tribute that next turn. I think we've got Obelisk Force well and truly covered. So... we pull the trigger on that next turn. Debate. The duplication. I should have probably played it on the stronger one, never mind. No Mirror Force for the rest of the run. Okay, that's a bit of a relief. We'll get a tribute going. That should be it this still. Right, let's get some decent duels for a wee bit at the very least. So the Goyo fella has it. Okay, Sky Iris. Beer. Toy Vendor. Yo, Jakar, how's things going? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Get that sub 2. We're gonna get nowhere near the sub 2, just to let you know. I beat down on this. Okay, what are we gonna grab? Two hours 30 sort of more realistic, but I'm not going to be anywhere near that. I'm just on a scouting mission at the moment, trying to get things done on this. Defense again. Whip snakes, nice. We'll take whip snake. Gonna go for the beat down strats. All that stuff back into the Gadul. So I'll take a good Soradul. Get some bit of recovery going in this one. So this guy has the Mirror Force. I'm guessing what have you been up to, Jakar of late? Any projects, any potential speedrunning return from yourself? We'll go second. Right, what do we got? MST. Reinforcement. Probably run into it knowing my luck. Razorang's not ideal. Marauding Captain. Sure. Ute Fighter. Sure. Face downs. Oh, yo-yo. Okay. Not ideal. Get rid of the Ego Boost, get rid of that other row of cards as well. We'll keep the other Shock Surprise in. Sending Lost Star. Didn't really have all too much here at the moment. I'll keep double Yo-Yo anyway, because I do need to sort of keep some resource in play. So we've got the little Trooper. Just be careful with the sound alerts, Austin. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn them off during these runs. Minko's useful. That's fine. Not real worried about that. Little Trooper trying to fight its way back into attack mode. Pachinko cart is kind of nice. Take the Pachinko carts. Not gonna hit the little Trooper out. I don't think that's the play. Swords. Okay, Shock Surprise can deal with that. I will take that, definitely. Take your Jute Fighter. Barra. We can clear the back row too now. Get these little troopers out of here. So that is Jute Fighter. This is good now. This is nothing left in the tank for them. Excellent. Should get through here now. Chambara's at a decent amount of attack. There's just concern about that one-off Mirror Force. That's what I was worried about in this one. We should be good enough to do a good amount of damage here. Iron Core is... well, would be good. Yeah, just this is a key moment for me, just to sort of blitz through some of these duels now and just sort of get into a position where I can sub 4 for my splits, and then I can start working down the time tomorrow. Because yeah, like I said, I'm heavily into speedrunning Legacy for a little while again before we move on to other things. Not taking any risk of that being 4-minute duel. Yeah, not too bad. Really good patch the last 12 minutes, so we got through 4 duels really quickly. Crow Hogan taking on Gong. Not the greatest of Blackwing decks, but hey, we'll make it work. We go first. That's not a bad thing. Hand's terrible, but you can make a good hand good in this one. Soul Piercer, sure, not right about that. Want to get these resources into hand for Gong, and I want to tribute that off. ideally. Coral. Okay, the flutist. That's bad, actually. We'll go tributes. Torrential. It's gonna Soulfire suit. Is that part of the chain? No, don't want to do that. I think this card protects at the flutist. Yeah, that's what this game. It's all good. All good. But yeah, your time's around 2 Maris 30 in the Saint Phoenix. That's where I ideally want to be myself. But yeah, I'll see how doable it is. Taking my current summon best in the card, I don't think it will be a thing. Not a good enough hand. Too many blow-ups. You need everything to go perfectly, but then again, I said sub-2 and 5Ds wouldn't happen 3 years ago. And look at where we are now. 1 hour 48 in that category. Killed the category off. 226 something, yeah. So realistically, if I can get under 3 hours for a start-off, wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we'll go here. It's not a bad opening hand. Save my turn. Usually we'll go second deck here, so we'll go probably the Cade, the Bora, the 2 Gales, and then slash things in half. Doesn't bother me, that. Trumpeter. Oh, that doesn't bother me. Yeah, only time will tell. Absolutely. Absolutely, we'll go to Cade there. Damn, I didn't really want to do that. Change the level. Change it to 1. And go Rikiri. It's 2,600. So we get a wee bit of a. Oh, no, we'll go for this. Go for the piercing. I want to keep Bora on the field. Prep defense. Okay, I'm not right about the prep defense too much. Take that for 1,000. Bring the Bora back the next turn. Piercing's going to be incredibly important in this though, and of course I want to keep this on field as well. Activate the effect. We'll pop that. Can't pop that because of its effect. Okay, the wind. Okay. Gales. In defense as well, they got a big bopper on the field now. Okay. Kyubi in defense. That's a wee bit. 3,900. Okay. Coral. That's me. Crush just like that. Damn. I don't want to be too long on too many of these deals. Don't want too many 20-minute ones to try and creep, but it's good to run against these sort of times. Hand here is trash. It's a garbage hand. Second, please. I hate going first in this duel. I want to go second. Lakewings are go second deck. Okay, this is the hand. Twin Twisters. Clear out a few back row cards. Piercer. I don't like the fact you're opening up that Piercer every turn too. That's annoying me. UA. UA is my favorite. Prep defense. I can't get through prep defense. Run to the big binky. That card's so rubbish. Okay, good. We'll definitely go this. And the Hamadan's just a real waste on the field the way it is at the moment. 6 there, okay, there, Damascus, keep that in hand. We'll take the 300 points of damage. No, I don't want to do that. No, that is not the play. Damn. Damn. I don't want to do that. Game again. Yep, this is going to be another 10-15 minute duel. Like, Crow's duels are not too bad either. It's just been a wee bit unlucky with Mr. Gong. Here, give me a better hand. Kind of screwed up the play before anyway. Against the winds, not too bad. Martin's okay, I suppose. Perfect, we'll go here. I am going to go against the winds. I'm going to use this as a bit of bait here. So we'll put that back into play. Activate. Go for something a bit more firepower. Try to end this still as soon as possible. But yeah, other decks I like Bound, like I played a lot of your Senju, that was another good deck of mine that I loved playing. Mathmic, another one. Swords I didn't mind either, this is the Master Duel era, of course. Like there's other things I've liked back in the day too, that have really been useful. This should be game. Roshi. Okay, let's get that away. It's the drum. Yeah, that run was a crazy run. I just can't see anyone getting close to that. No one's gonna get sub 2 on that category for a while. Damn, this could be another loss. So, as soon as we get a good golden patch of duels, we'll be quite good again. Nice. All I want some splits to run against at this stage. Get a good amount of scout on this. Come on, give me a better hand. Okay, this is Lizard and Bora for a start off. Magnets. Absolutely. I've run that category for a long time. That is a that is in the discussion as one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh runs I've seen in general. So we have to attack that. 900 points. Swordsman. Zeroed me out there. That's fine. I'll use this as tribute bait. So the very least for me, the back row is gone. Coral getting anything out. Trumpeteer. Trenchel. I can out this card. Call of the Haunted, that is really good right about now. I'll take that. Don't want to be changing my level or anything like that, so we'll just take the 200 on offer. Good. Okay, that can bring this back. Want a defensive monster so I can pierce. Good. Okay, let's get through this door and get to the next one. Black. That'll do. I think I've got enough points here to win this turn. Hoping it's a very low attack, a very low defensive card here. Don't be the blue brawler. I wish that into existence there. That was a bit of a shame. In phase, we will attack again on that. By the Call of the Haunted. Surely should be game next turn. Good. She's over. Okay, we're through that duel. Some very, very slow duels. That was a 15-minute one. Solitaire time now. See what Mr. Solitaire Man does. Good. Terrible hair for him. Those silly pine cards. That's... Oh, it's Card Trooper. Card Trooper will get a draw. So hopefully Chijiro doesn't go off here. That's what I'm really hoping for. Good. Koi Koi went away too. Brilliant. Get this as a boost up. Torrential. I think for Chijiro, give me another Mon. Hugh, Soprano, that is it. That should be it. Take a 2-minute duel just to get to our next one. Ah, the second of the dentist duels. Okay. Can we get past this? Alright. Shadek. Nope, that hand's not going to be played. This one keeps the soul charge, okay. Just gotta keep an eye out for that soul charge. Okay, that's... But help? No, not bubble barrier. Okay, you've got a brick hand though, I might play. Any more damage juggler, hit tricker. Need to get it set up somehow and get rid of that Trapeze Magician. Damn, didn't get anything from that hand. Three Ring of Destruction. Okay, so 3 Ring of Destruction are going to be pretty awful to go up against. Not a bad hand, this one, admittedly. Not a bad one. Just give me another Raid Raptor that can sort of get us off to a good start here. Let's see what's face down first. We will activate. Right, it's a flash fire. Conscription, okay, ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Grabbing an Ancient Gear Golem into hand, sure. Summon a Monk. Trapeze Magician. Can I deal with a Trapeze Magician? Cat Tracker as well. Two Trapeze Magicians. At least that's one of them gone. No, you got damage juggler, okay. This game, that was a bit unlucky. That was a well worth go for that one. Hands okay. Fever Reborn's quite a useful wee card to have in this sort of thing as well. Fence. The assets, get... Well, we don't need to set that yet. Just get that in defense. That's all we need to do. Description. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Sure. Okay, they can't out that currently, so that's fine. Found is special summoned. Okay, let's zero it out. Get that face down so we can get that on field when we go for it. Recent description. Okay, going for another Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. No, I don't want to see Bubble Barrier. Come on, game. Can't out that card now. That's going to be hard to out. Big time. Should force them into defense. Get that out of here. Trapeze Magician. We'll get the Trick Clown. See what Dennis does here. I might take a wee bit of a hit potentially. Conscription. I think they've got all the pieces for Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem, actually. Yeah, they do. It's GG's. GG's. I'm pretty sure that will be. Give me a lot of time saving some of these duels, Shrub, to say the least. What do we got? Not a good hand. Terrible hand, in fact. I want to be on Battle Birds before 2 hours and then have a reasonably good 2-hour period. We haven't had a good 1 to 2 hour one. We're, yeah, definitely on track for probably something like 4.5 hours, which is pretty terrible on the scheme of things. It's not even going to be submitted this time. It'll just be there for me to beat. Stage control. Fuzzy. See what they go into. See what they go into first. Oh boy, they've really opened up well. This is a play at the very least. Get Vanishing and Tribute going. Bring in Destruction. Okay, that is the Bring in Destruction that I didn't want to see. Oh no, Plush Fire has been destroyed. It's gonna swap. Yeah, that is more than likely a surrender again. Okay, this is an okay hand again. It's not the greatest. Binge Vulture, Tribute, and Fuzzy, and that's how we build up the play. Okay, we're gonna skip the turn here. Fusion Sage. Conscription. Okay, so they got one part of the Ancient Gear thing already. I can potentially out that card if I get the right amount of light. Flame Eater. Flame Eater's gonna burn 500 each way. Rampies. Probably should have played the Exceed Reborn down too, actually. Would have got something out of that. Potentially Fuzzy Lanius. Okay, lovely. Right, at least that outstrampees Magician, number 1. think I do any damage. No, I do a bit of damage. Okay, that's all good. We'll go main phase 2. I might hold off on that. I just might hold off on that just in case. We're gonna take a big chunk of damage. I just gotta hope I survive, and then I can outpower the golem. Keep that in bay. I should have probably paid pain in this actually. Take for 100s. You really have just soul charged me. Okay, cool. We'll just do some attacking then, I suppose. Come on, Dennis, fall apart here. Fence. Okay, I need another play here. Big time. Ray Raptor's Nest, that will work. Wait. I don't want to put anything weak on the field now. It's just one of those things. Trick Clown's going to swing back before Vegeta. Fuzzy Lanius can win me the tool, funny enough. Okay, we're going to go for this. Snuck through on that tool. Not a very good second error. There's only 7 completed duels there, but yeah, again, just at the learning stage at the moment. Good second and third error. This means we're gonna be hopefully around that 4.5 hour mark, and then we can just really start navigating that time down. To cave the winds. Okay. Another Krylanius. So hopefully they don't combo off here. I can swap this easily to another level. Lanius. A lot of positives in that first era though, and we had a wee decent patch in the first and second era. Right, what do we got? Okay, this hand's got a bit going for it, which is good. I'm gonna pass my turn on Shade here. I'm gonna take a bit of a risk. I'm gonna go second play. Well, Fuzzy's not gonna do anything. You face down. What are your face downs? I can't remember what his face downs are. To Gust the Black Blast or Special Summon. North on the Starlight. That would be quite... Here. Don't think we go to Starlight. I think we keep board presence up. Use Damascus pretty wisely if we can. Valenius, you're going to increase by 1. Fuzzy, okay, you're going to have a wee bit of a boost. Blaze Falcon. Gonna attack directly. No, really? Come on, game. Come on. Hands. And needs a 4-star, really, just to kickstart it. Oh shit, that's not a good situation to be in. They'll summon again. Okay, sweet. That's... Those 2 tokens count as the yeah, I'm gonna go against the wind too. I'm gonna really try to clean up this board. Ow. Special summon. I take no battle damage this turn. At least that card is dealt with. I can't escape it. Right, so we've got a bit of an annoying play incoming. We got Booster Strix. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Uh-oh, they've got the summon again. Gonna get a bit stronger than Raid Raptor Rakiri. Okay, this is a weird sort of hand, but it could work. Do we have black wing arm wing here? We have Northung. Okay, it's Northung. Okay, that will go there. It started off like a Aurora. Okay, they're gonna go for the play there for Rise Falcon. Let's get Force. Okay, that's gonna have a decent amount of play. At least that's gone. Revolution Falcon. That's Fuzzy going to the grave. Not a horrendous amount of damage. That back for the following turn. That's potentially screwed up. Right. I am going to come back tomorrow and complete a run of that. It's getting far too late for me to even comprehend. How many duels did I have left? I had quite a few. Where was I? I was there. So we had quite a bit to do there to try and get the 4. I'm just getting a wee bit too much fatigued. We'll come back in around 7 or 8 hours and get that run done. Then I'll get fresh for your run, Phoenix, as well, so I can watch a wee bit of that transpire. Yeah, just a wee bit of fatigue hidden in, and it's just not we want to do. So we will